right, welcome back. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Happy Monday morning. It doesn't feel like 2 minutes since Sunday, does it? Afternoon, wherever we are. Yeah, Laura's like, actually, it's the afternoon.
I have no idea what day it is. I've been on holiday, so I'm like...
very nice.
So it's like, what day am I back? Right,
yes,
that's
day.
That's it. It's that day.
Well, me and Laura were both on the evening show last night, and Laura has quite a drive home, so that's where she's like, is it morning, is it? And I'm like, yeah. So anyway, we have a lovely, lovely day for you today. So obviously I'm here. Dave will be in from 5 o'clock. He's all raring to go. I've had a nice little catch-up with him in the dressing room, so that was nice. We're kicking off, as you can see, with a Creative Craft Lab. So we are starting with this. We've got the brand new 2026 Autumn Collection. 2 o'clock, we have Santangle. We have an amazing brand new stencil as well, another suitcase, and lots of other bits that are back, which have been bestsellers, have sold out, and we've managed to get them back on the show. Hero Arts at 3 o'clock, so we're getting another brand new collection that we're getting to see there. Back at 4 o'clock to what we're seeing here, and we're going to get lots more demos in, and you'll be able to take advantage of getting even more inspiration. 5 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, as well as at 8 o'clock, and then 6 o'clock back to Santangle, 7 o'clock back to Hero Arts. So please do stay with us all the way up until 9. It's just a really lovely collection, this, isn't it? I feel like we've kicked off autumn, and the colourways for this, I mean, it's just superb.
Yeah, I would craft with autumn all the year through if I could. I just love it. It's definitely my colour palette, all of those, you know, browns, rusts, oranges, I absolutely love. And then to have Creative Craft Lab, and we've got 2 new little characters to introduce as well.
So cool, aren't they?
They're just not cute, they're just funny as well.
They are.
And the fact that you can put them in like different positions and stuff.
It's a personality, I think, that you always get, don't you, with these different characters, which is fabulous. So lots of inspiration. We've got loads of really, really lovely samples that obviously we'll show you through as well. Now, there are a lot of opportunities to be able to get this. If you want extra individuals, for example, you can do that. There's duos as well. But we do want to bring in the full collection first, because, of course, this is where you will get your best saving. Now, this will be dispatched from the 17th of August, so you've not got long to wait, but it is literally that new that we're kind of getting it on air, and then we'll get it straight out to you as soon as we possibly can. Hasn't obviously launched anywhere else yet, but we have the first look and the first peek today. Now, £132.20 is the should-be price, bearing in mind how much you're actually getting, because, of course, you've got your essentials with your nesting dies. You've got 2 sets of nesting dies. You've got the 2 brand new characters, so that is your Jasper and your Spike that we're going to be bringing to you as well. Then on top of that, you are getting a wonderful kind of addition with accessories, with leaves as well. Lots of different things to be able to go with all of this. Then we have your amazing paper collections, as you can see just there also. So we are able to obviously bring you your essentials in terms of your solids, in terms of the beautiful patterns. We've got stickers with this. We've got as well, of course, that fabulous kind of craft book, which just has everything jam-packed in it as well. Yeah,
so for me, that one, Harvest Festival, is beautiful, because just if you just want to pick something up, make a really quick card, you've got everything in there. Yeah. So in there, you've got some solids, you've got some background papers, you've got some scenes, and then you've got a load of die-cut elements, including characters as well. So if you just want to just sit and make something, and you don't want to get a load of stuff out, literally, with that pad, you can just make a whole set of cards.
Makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Should we show you the discount? Because we're not, if you want everything, going to give you that opportunity at £132. Instead, we are taking this down to £109.99. So a great discount on that. Plus, we have a 4-way split pay for you to be able to take advantage of. So for less than £30, £27.49, you can take home absolutely everything. Now, because you mentioned Harvest Festival, I'm going to just start with this for you first, because we do have smaller bundles as well as the full collection. Now, with this, as you can see, you are, like you mentioned, getting kind of everything actually within this as well, which is just super.
Yeah, so the ones at the back are a heavy enough weight to make your cards with. So you can just fold these in half. Yep. You know, you've got a 6x6 card ready to go.
Yes, exactly.
You know, just brilliant. And just look at those colours. They're absolutely stunning. And then you've got all of these duos. So you've got a stripe and then a scene in each of them.
And I love that it's been split in that sense as well.
Yeah, it's all colour coordinated. Nice just all matches together.
Wow, and again, the colours that you're saying you're seeing, but also being able to take into these sort of journeys. I mean, so many of these, if you wanted, you could just pop them into a frame,
Just pop them into a frame, exactly. You wouldn't need to do very much with them at all.
Yeah, wow. And I love the scripture across quite a lot of these as well.
So rather than just being flat backgrounds, there's normally more detail in all of the studio-like background papers.
Really nice. Then you've got your die cut elements, and this is where you're getting to see just so many wonderful characters, wonderful scene builders as well.
Yeah, so obviously Creative Craft Lab is known for its friends. So these are some of our characters. So you've got Buddy the dog there. But yeah, lots of them. But you've got then all of these additional elements, so the little bench, an umbrella, some, kind of autumnal field drinks, lots of leaves, pumpkins.
It's ready for Halloween.
I know.
We've got them there.
Cutest pig.
Exactly. So 6 die-cut sheets in there, 12 of your printed papers and 12 of your cardstock papers as well. So all of that within this one pad. Do remember, of course, again, additionally, if you want to go for any individuals, they are on the web, because that's something I can imagine will sell out pretty quickly. We then, of course, have your essentials. So you've got your unicorns of fall that we can see here, unicolours, I should say, fall, not unicorns, just solids, I just can't read. But this is absolutely brilliant, because I think it always makes it so easy to be able to kind of mat and layer and see colours together as well.
Definitely, and for me, these pads just work beautifully. So they're sturdy enough to make your cards with, but they also die cut beautifully as well. And the fact that they work tonally together and will work with all the elements that we've got in this collection just makes card making easy.
Yeah, it really does.
The colours in there are absolutely stunning.
You're just kind of going through this whole colour palette, aren't you? From the really deep sort of burgundy reds that you see in here.
Yeah, you've got
but
the
then
greens
go into those
and
greens,
the yellows, oranges and reds in there. So all the way through those
fabulous, isn't it?
Autumnal colours.
Yeah, so that one is there for you as well. We then have your designer paper pad that we can see here as well. And this is where you get, again, the scenes, you get the incredible papers that we've got there.
You do. Now, all of these are double-sided, so on every one of these, you've got a beautiful background. So some of them are stripes, but then we've got some kind of plaids and checks in there as well. So if you're like, oh, I don't want any more scenes, you've still got them as those beautiful backgrounds.
That's the thing, it doesn't matter. You've got the options, haven't you, for you to be able to choose from as well. But you can see and you can picture again with these scenes, either using full elements or, of course, snipping them down and kind of having certain parts.
Yeah, they'll go on an A5 card, they will fill the front of a card, or split them in half, they'll go on A6 cards, they'll go on 6x6 cards. Yeah, the backgrounds on some of these are absolutely beautiful. It's like, which side do I want to But I think you've got 3 of each design, so
it's great,
you don't really have to make a massive choice.
No, 100%. So you've got that. Again, all the extras are, of course, on the web. And then to finish off, you are getting your stickers here as well. And you get, I mean, there's 15 sheets of stickers in this.
Absolutely loads in there.
Really good, and just so easy to be able to take these off and just put them exactly where you want them as well.
Yeah, exactly. Either just pop them straight onto your card, or if you've got any circle dies, just pop a circle die behind them with a little mat and layer.
Definitely.
There's one card somewhere that we've done that is just all the stickers, just all over, over one sheet.
Yeah, but it'd be really, really easy, wouldn't it, to be able to do that? A little autumn magic, wrapped in warmth, sealed with a kiss, things like that. But I do like you've got the different sizes as well, because sometimes you do want a bigger one and sometimes you don't.
Yeah, so you've got all kinds, you can use them together. You've got some birthday ones in there as well.
Yeah, super, isn't it? So if you want to get everything that I've just showed you just there, so that is your sticker pad. That's also your essential paper pads, of course, that we can see there. And then on top of that, you are, of course, getting your card making kit. What we tend to find a lot of the time is people will want to go for the full bundle, but then these are the extras they'd want to get more of because they're the consumable elements,
they are the consumables, and it's lovely just to have everything in one place so that when you're making, you just know you've got the right colours for all your characters.
Definitely. And when you think all of those, £34.99.
So good.
Isn't it? Such a good price. So all of them, if you wanted to go for them in that smaller bundle, at £34.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, let's come across, shall we, to the brand new characters, because I know a lot of you will have been waiting for this, because as you say, with Creative Craft Lab, it is all about the friends and about seeing these characters, isn't it?
It is, and I know a lot of people collect the friends as well. So to be able to bring 2 new ones to you is really exciting. So this is Jasper the Fox. In normal Creative Craft Lab style, you get lots and lots of elements, but what that allows you to do is not just have a fox in one position.
No, I love that.
He can be sitting, he can be standing, he can be, you know, that one he's like popping his head through the little frame.
Exactly, really nice. Just peeking out.
You've got different expressions for his eyes. You've got kind of closed eyes. Got little, you know, small eyes, big eyes, you know, whether you've got just his button nose or his nose and mouth elements.
Yeah, 100%.
So the fact that you've got all of those elements within one die set, it lets you be creative and build up little stories with Jasper.
So that's your first new character. Our second one is Spike, that you're going to see. He's just awesome, this little hedgehog.
I have a thing about hedgehogs. I always have.
Love them.
So yeah, I was very happy to get welcome Spike to the family.
Oh, definitely.
But again, super easy, sitting or standing. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. And even just the hair, you know, if you wanted to go for this as like a, I don't know, it doesn't need to be a hedgehog. It could just be like,
you could just make little monsters with that. Just those with
goggly eyes or something.
Googly eyes and things.
Yeah.
They'd be great with kids. Just do them in white, get them to colour them in.
Yeah, 100%. Now, this bundle does also come with a couple of extra bits. So you have your 2 new characters, but then you get your accessories. So you get, for example, your barrow that you can see here, which I think, and I will spin it around and show you, you know, it looks amazing to use with your characters, like pop them in like this if you want to. But just put in flowers, things like that kind of coming out of this.
Honestly, I was so excited to have this. I was like, I've got a little truck.
It's awesome, isn't it?
You know, it is that, you know, I want to do it in red at some point, you know, that little red truck type thing that you get a lot in America. But again, very simple to put together.
It's a big size as well.
It's really good size. So it's big enough to put the characters in, have the character pull it along.
Definitely.
So it is a proper accessory. It does go with the characters.
I think it's the sort of thing you're going to be just reaching for all the time, you know, because that's something that's going to go through every season. You know, put your characters in it, but then kind of transfer it to Christmas. You know, do it with like little, you know, Santa in or sweets or anything like that.
Like you said, you could just use it. You could use it without the wheels as well. So it would just be with a planter. Put up all your florals.
Yeah, it's a nice idea, definitely. And then you also get your leaf accessories as well, which once again, I think it's so lovely to be able to add extras like this. I do like it's one die as well.
Do you know what? I was just going to say that because for me, when I was doing prep, I just ran it through in several different colours, and then you've just got a load of leaves to work with. But then you can use that as a silhouette as well, because obviously you've got the excess to use as well. So you can use that either as a stencil or to paper piece back into.
Yeah, very, very popular, obviously, to be able to get these as well. So if you want to go for all of those elements, those 4 die sets, the 2 new characters, the 2 accessories as well, that is down today to $44.99. 20% of that bundle has now been allocated. So if you want to get that, then do be quite quick in terms of doing it. I just wanted to quickly show you as well just the boards for the accessories on this, because that's where you really get to see what we were talking about with the size and also just how sort of detailed it actually looks as well.
So it's got kind of wood grain on the horizontal.
Brilliant, isn't it?
But then you've got like the little nail holes, little screw holes in the verticals as well. You've got detailed on the wheels as well. So just all of it.
Super. And then, of course, there's your additional leaves that we can see just here as well.
And now you can see the waist as well. And it was doing those boards that made me go, I can use that. So I have actually crafted with that as well.
And again, such a mix of different leaves that you've actually
you've got like the little helicopter. Are they sycamore?
I used to love them, sycamores, they're fun, aren't they? They used to be at my school. So all of that, $44.99. We then also have a couple of nesting die options for you as well. So you have got your nested bow that we can see just here with this one as well. And again, I really like all of the kind of different edges that we've got on this, from your stitched edge to your scallops.
It's nice that it's got that versatility within there and that detail in there, like you say, the stitching, the scallop, and as well as obviously just cutting them, you can obviously then start to make apertures with them as well.
Really good idea. Yeah, definitely. So that is the first set, and then we have the second set, which is your nested squares that we've got just there as well. You can see really up to big sizes, and then down to those, you know, tiny ones in the centre as well.
So you can make your blank cards with these as well. But the little ones make great tags as well.
Yeah,
so
of course they would.
Again, it's that versatility within that. Yeah. And you can make your apertures as well. So if you're looking to make your shaker cards and things like that, you've got all of those, which means you can make those borders quite chunky if you want them to be. Because sometimes you don't, if you're trying to put the foam on to make a shaker card, sometimes if the edge is too thin, it's really difficult to work with.
And that's down to £32.99 if you wanted the duo. But, of course, the best price and the best deal is to go for everything. So this is the big bundle that we've got there. We should be looking at £132.20. We are going to discount that down today to £109.99 instead. So an over £20 saving for you to be able to take advantage. And let me just show you just a couple of other samples as well, because this is a lovely one with the shaker elements, isn't it, that we've got there?
Yeah, I was very lucky when I was making my samples this. My friend came to visit me.
Oh, really? Okay.
It just sounds like she only comes to visit me to make samples for me.
It's nice,
but yeah, lovely Katie made that one.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's really, really nice. But you can see kind of how you can use, of course, all of these different, you know, cardstocks, papers.
Yeah,
with all the
so that's
bits.
obviously using the bow die, like bow window.
Very
that's why
pretty,
it's called a bow die. Rather than a bow that we would traditionally think of, and just mixing all of those elements together, really.
Yeah, and then having the sticker as the little middle bit.
Yeah.
Whereas you can see them being used here as well. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? The scene and, again, the colours.
Yeah, the scenes. So the scenes just in the little scene book will work with the characters out of the card-making kit as well. So you can just mix and match all the way across.
Definitely. And then let's come across to this one as well. And that's where you can see, of course, that wonderful little trolley. Obviously, you've got your little elephant that we can see in there as well. Again, using and maximising, of course, with the with those wonderful opportunities of having those scenes that have actually been built for you. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Let's do it.
Lovely. So do remember, of course, that if you want any extras additionally, they're all there on the website for you, so you can take advantage that way. If you want in duos, like we showed you as well, they are available, or if you want all the papers together as extras, you can have them. But of course, £109.99, so less than £30 a month if you want to go for the full bundle. We're going to have a look at the first demo.
So I thought we'd start nice and simply today. So we're just going to use the elements out of Harvest Festival.
Okay, great.
So I've pulled out a solid, I've pulled out one of our scenes and pattern, and then I've pulled out some elements. So just different bits and pieces. So we've got our little dog, Buddy, our little dog, and then just lots of leaves, and we'll work out how we're going to put that together in a minute.
Super.
So first thing we're going to do is we're going to score this. So I am just going to score this at 15 centimetres because they are 15 by 30. And straight away, you've got your card blank. And where it comes out of the pad, that's only because it's the very last colour, but those bits will come off. I've never found a paper pad that stays together but comes apart at the same time.
Okay.
That makes sense. Then for this, all I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one at 14.5 and the same on this side. So this will give me my next layer. So that's just going to pop on there. And then if we start at the top, we'll go to, let's try 14. And we'll take, I want to keep the detail. So just always look at what you've got, whether you want to take a bit off that side or that side.
Just seeing exactly which bit of the image you kind of want.
Yeah, which bit do I want to sacrifice, really? So at this point, what we're going to do, we're going to grab some glue and we'll layer this up. So you can cut into these as well. So if you want the door to open, and just get your craft knife and things. I think I did it on the one that's got a little boat on it somewhere, and so the character's sitting in the boat rather than on the boat.
Okay.
So yeah, just snip into them.
I think as well, when you've got so much that's actually coming within this bundle, you've got so many choices, haven't you?
Yeah,
different ways to be able to use them as well.
It is so easy to craft with. But you can see straight away that's really taken literally a minute. And then we've got our characters. If you don't particularly like the white lines, I quite like it, especially when I've used these, because the white kind of ties in. Okay. But if you don't want it, if you just grab a brush, you don't necessarily need to put any more ink on it. Okay. It's probably got enough on it.
I'll just go around
just to soften the edges a little bit, and it will just kind of bring it in. But just use your lighter colours on it, or it's a great way to clean your brushes, actually.
Yeah, true. Just get that last bit off.
Yeah. So you can see that will just blend in a little bit. But I'm quite happy with him as he is, because we've got that white in there. Yeah, if I hadn't used the white, I'd probably blend him a little bit more. So with Buddy, what we're going to do is I'm going to grab some foam pads. And what I tend to do is I just take these big ones and fold them in half.
And you've got the double height.
Got the double height, and just put them in the middle.
Yeah. Great.
Is that going to fit? Yes, it is. So we'll pop Buddy on there.
Yeah.
And he will just sit there.
Great.
He's sitting by the door waiting to come in. And then we've got these little elements as well. I'm just going to glue all of these down. Yeah. But you can just, you know, build your little scenes. Yeah. Kind of expand what you've already got.
Yeah. And that's nice, all those sort of smaller elements as well, that you can just add as many as you want.
Yeah. You know, if you don't want to use these ones, you know, you could just use your big elements and then keep these and make another card with them. So the craftability is huge with these. And then to finish it off, I am going to, I'll put you on top, little acorn. Yeah. So it's made like a little border along the bottom. I'm going to find my little...
Okay, yeah.
One of the things I do, in fact, I'll grab one that I haven't already done on it. We'll pull it out so I know which one I've done. Is quite often when I'm working with these, what I'll do is I take the whole background off.
Oh, that's good.
So the reason I do that is because sometimes you're doing things. Are you going to stay? Okay, don't stay. There you go. There's that one. And there's that one. So, you know, sometimes you're crafting away and you're like, oh, I'll try this one. Yeah. And you're like, I do actually want that one. Yeah. But if I put that back now, it's not going to stick to the paper, because this is just a whole kind of Teflon sheet now. Yeah. And we'll pop that one on there.
I do love how much the stickers just go as part of the card.
They do. Don't they? And then let's put... Let's just put Hey Pumpkin, and again you can start to put these inside, or the other thing they're nice is on the back of your cards as like little envelope seals as well. So you can definitely bring the outside in. Yeah,
really good.
I did have another little acorn somewhere. Oh, little
there it is.
There you go. That's the other one. What's that called?
Pine cone?
Pine cone, that's the word.
We literally yesterday, we did the same thing, me and Hazel, between the acorns and the pine cones.
So I think it's just really nice sometimes to just to bring that outside in.
Yeah. Well, it crosses it all over, doesn't it?
You've got that, obviously, that little bit, you could bring that in as well, just to bring the whole thing together. And that is how easy it is to make a card.
Love it. There Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And just such a wonderful kind of finished piece where you can just see how all of those bits have just come together. Yeah. And he's so cute, Buddy, as well.
He's so cute, and I think just all those elements, and it's almost because those colours are in there, you can't go wrong with it. Exactly. You really can't.
And that's where, when you do go for a complete collection, you can reach to anything within it because it's all been thought out of how it works together as well, which is what I always absolutely love. Now, what we will do is we will come through to these bits individually for you as well. So if you do want to go for them individually, you can do. I just want to come to this first because predominantly this is what, obviously, we've just seen being used. This is your Harvest Festival. I just think for £12.99, it's such a good price as well. To get 6 of those die-cut sheets that are jam-packed, 12 of your printed papers, as well as 12 of your cardstock papers, so 170 grams and then 250 gram weight. And obviously as we flick through that, that's where you'll really get to see that wonderful mix of colours that of course you've got in the solids that we can see just there. Then of course we move to those split sheets, so that's where you do get your lovely kind of beautiful papers. You're also getting of course the scenes within this, and use them together exactly as you saw, or of course you can use these on completely separate cards if you would prefer to. Then we come to the die cut elements. Now you can see with these that every single one of them has already been die cut out, so you don't need to do anything else. All you do is you just pop them out really easily, and you've got all of those bits. And there are 2 of each of the sheets as well that you can see just there. And nice of all those extra elements if you want to pop the hot chocolate or the coffee cup, or you might want to get the umbrella kind of with your lovely characters that we're seeing here. So if you want that, that is just £12.99. The other thing that was just used in the demo was the stickers. Now this is absolutely jam-packed with the amount of stickers that you're actually going to get. And we are going to be bringing you 5 different designs. There's 3 of each of those for £8.99 for you to be able to obviously get with these bigger sizes, medium, smaller sizes that we can see here. Again, those wonderful colours, but then we've also got some of them on the whites as well. So that is there at £8.99. We then have our 2 pads as well. So this is 4 of your 6 double-sided sheets that we've got. Great mix of colour. It is just £9.99 for you to be able to get this, and you're talking 12 different colourways. Again, all of those colours kind of working through in terms of the tones. You can really picture, of course, how that they will all work together as well. So we're talking just £9.99, right to those burnt oranges, those beautiful vivid deep reds that we can see there as well. And then, of course, there is your golden fall that we've got. So 16 different designs in this. So we are getting, just wow. I mean, that's a really good price, isn't it? £8.79 that we can actually see with this. And you've got so many different scenes that have been created in this, but then very different in terms of the other background papers to be able to use as well. So whether you're wanting, your stripes, you're wanting the lovely checks or anything like that as well. Really nice, isn't it? Both sides of it as well. So £8.79. Now, of course, if you wanted to get all of those, remember they are also additionally in a smaller bundle. So that is where you're going to get all 4 of the kind of paper products, obviously 3 of the paper products, and then the stickers as well. And we are talking, obviously, just £34.99 for you to be able to get those. Now, next we have our new characters. I think so many of you are, of course, going to be wanting to get the characters. First, we have Jasper the fox that we can see there. And, I mean, just £14.99, and it's the way that you can obviously really transform him, from him sitting to him standing with his little hands out. He might be going into the cart, for example. So you can see lots of inspiration, of course, on the back. Different eyes, different parts to go with the faces as well. And that one is £14.99. Let's then come across to the second new character, shall we? Because here's Spike. This kind of reminds me a bit of some of the characters in Sing as well. I don't know if you've seen...
Yeah, definitely.
Such a good film, isn't it? And this one, again, matching that price at £14.99. And obviously the inspiration on the back is kind of how to use them with the extra essentials that we can see as well. So that's that one. I think so. We then have this. Literally, Laura's like, is there a hedgehog in Sing? I was like, well, I think so. Well, if not, it just reminds me of Sing, even if there's not.
I think there is.
I thought there was. I thought there was a couple. 3, is there? 2, 3. We don't know, but there was, like that.
We'll all be looking later.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the nice thing with characters, I think, is that you can almost kind of, you can age them up, you can take them for younger people, you can kind of move them around for so many different opportunities as well, which is great. We've then got this as well that we can see, which I honestly think this Barrow is going to be one of those die sets that you use constantly. Yes, with this collection, but not just with this collection. I think you're going to use this for baby showers. I think you'll use use it for Christmas. I think you'll use it for birthdays. You know, you'll put flowers in Easter. You can do that as well. So really, really good opportunity. And that's only $11.99 for you to be able to get that. And, you know, it is such a good size, but also it's the fact that it does have all of these lovely kind of detail on it, which you've got as well to kind of give that wood grain look that we can see. Then we have your second accessories die that we're seeing here. This is your leaves, so something that would be great to kind of add foliage, to be able to add, of course, onto general kind of cards, just because they are such beautiful, beautiful leaves. And a great selection, as you can see there as well, in terms of the different sizes, the different shapes that we've got. And then, of course, that carrier sheet, because it is one die that cuts all of those out, so very easy to run through. You could then use that as a stencil if you wanted to and get some great backgrounds. Now, the other two parts of this collection, we have your nested bow that we can see here. Now, don't forget that, of course, with these, they have got so many fabulous edges. So obviously you've got your ones that you kind of expect, you know, your solids. You've then got those beautiful scallops. You've got that gorgeous kind of stitched edging that we can see as well. And do use them and create apertures if you'd like to as well, because you could imagine, for example, the characters kind of coming out of those apertures, or putting your flowers around this and suddenly transferring it into an arch or a doorway. So lots and lots of different things you could do with that. And the final part of the collection is your nested squares that you've got here. So again, a huge amount of dies, as you can see. But look at how they cut out, and look how you can, of course, actually layer those together and pop them up if you wanted to as well. So really, really great opportunity to be able to take advantage of those. That is $21.99 for you to be able to get it. But of course, the best way is always going to be the full collection, because whenever we have that brand new launch, we're the first people to bring it to you. Obviously, it will be sent out to you from the 17th of August. It just means that we can do an extra special price on launch day. So today, £109.99. That is less than £30 a month for you to be able to get it home, which I just think is absolutely superb for how much you're getting. Should we look at your next demo? Oh, you're using the barrow.
I am using the barrow. So what I've done is I have die cut it. I'm now going to add a little bit of ink to
okay,
it,
lovely.
Just to bring that wood grain out a little bit more in there. So we'll just... Doesn't matter if they pop out. I am going to pop those back in there in a minute, and I'll explain why when we get there. But we'll just add a little bit of wood grain on there, just to...
Just adding that little bit of colour as well really brings
it is. It
out,
just brings it to life, and I think inking is always a good thing. Now, I am going to use this, and I'm going to use it as a little template.
Okay.
The reason being, if I find the right ones, it'll just help me keep them straight and work the spacing out, so I don't have to think about it when I'm sticking my little slats on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that like that. I just found this really useful when I was making the little barrow.
Yeah, of course.
These are the other bits. If you've got any of the little circles, you might just need to pop them out with your pokey tool. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the back of there. Okay. And then, because these are in here, I can just work out where the middle is. Yeah. And stick them on there. I might have to loosen those other bits, but for me, this was easier than trying to keep 3 bits in the same position.
Yes, I know what you mean.
So using that as a little template was really useful for me.
No, it's a good idea.
If anybody's got an easier way, I'm always happy to learn new things. But for me, this was...
That's how it works.
Yeah, I was trying to spread them out. I was like, Claire, you've already got a template to do that. Use what you've got. There you go.
Lovely.
And then at that point, you can just ease it out of the back. Yeah. Because those bits are so thin, and then you've got that beautifully spaced. Brilliant. Really easy, really quick. And then we've got our little wheels. And you need to put glue on half of those.
Yeah, of course, not the whole of it.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully the bit that you're sticking down.
Yeah.
And we've got our little handle. So I thought what we do next, before I put my handle on, I'll work out which way I want it to go on my scene. So for me, I would go through this and I would look for the landscape ones and think, which one do I want? That one's quite nice.
Yeah, it's a lovely one. It's the open space, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well.
I've used it on that one before, so that one's quite nice as well. So, yeah, so for me, I'd definitely definitely want a leaf one. I think we will go with that one because it's super sweet. We'll leave room for one of our little characters.
Okay.
So we'll pop this down. We need to put our handle on it as well. But what we'll do is our character can be pulling it. Obviously, I've lost my little handle now. It was here.
It was definitely here, yeah.
It was definitely there. This is normal crafting, like, isn't it? It's like, how can I have lost it? It was on my desk.
It?
Well, there's an easy way to solve that.
Do you know it will just randomly turn up, wouldn't it, as well? Like...
What we'll do is we'll just cut it again. That's always an answer. And that's the great thing about die cutting, is you can just cut it
again. 100%.
Well, I'm determined to find it now, obviously.
Yeah, because I saw it. Like, I know it was definitely there. Like...
No. It will definitely turn up. That's hilarious.
There we are. It will definitely turn up.
There you go. Now I've just got to find the piece of card that I want. There you go. It's a little bit brown there. So we'll just bring in our teeny tiny die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Most of these will fit through this. And what we'll do, we'll just cut that. So that's our little...
Yeah, go through. So quick as well with those smaller dies, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially when you've got lots of small elements, I find it's really easy. So I'll just pop you on there. If you ever get too much glue on it, just dab it off on your craft mat.
Okay.
So it's better than it's splodging on your card. We'll put a little character on there.
Yep.
But what I've also done, and I'll cut another one just to show you how well this cuts. So this is our leaf die. So you can see you've got all of the elements together. And it will fit in your smaller die cutting machines as well. Right, I'm determined not to lose that bit now as well.
But you must stay there.
Oh, look, I found it now.
No way.
Yeah, there you go.
My God.
It's tucked under the mat at the front.
If you've got it for another demo.
There you go. So, yeah, for me, I would just sit and die cut these in quite a few different colours so that I've got them to go.
Yeah, you just got them to hand then, haven't you?
Yeah, and they'll just pop out of there. There's that little sycamore leaf as well.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can see straight away you've got a template.
Yeah.
You can layer those. But then if you just cut a load...
Yeah, wow, look at all the choices now.
Yeah, I think I've got some hedgehog feet in there as well, but I don't need. There you go. So what we're going to do is we'll just choose an array of these and we'll just pop those in the top of our little cart.
Okay.
So just mix and match your colours. Just go for that randomness.
Yeah. And again, you can just see how those colours are still matching what was in those papers already.
Yeah, the fact that it's all colour blended for you. If not, sometimes what you find you end up having to do is, you know, ink things a lot to get them to match, whereas this I don't need to. I'm going to pop you under there. The best way to try and do this is not think about it too much.
No, of course.
Just pop them in. So he's cleaning up all the little leaves.
I don't reckon it's going to be that long until the conkers are out, you know.
No.
This year, with how hot it's been.
I think it's going to confuse a lot of plants, isn't it? Because it's been so hot and dry. I've got little tiny ones as well. So whatever kind of size project you're doing.
Yeah, you've got the right ones, haven't you?
Yeah.
And that's the thing with something like that leaf die as well. You are going to use it with this collection, but actually there'll be so many different
ones you can use.
Yeah.
And the fact you can cut all of those leaves together, for me, is just, it's a win-win.
Yeah. And even just like building your foliage as well with some flower dyes that you've probably already got. It's really nice to add that in.
People will often say, you know, what's missing, and if in doubt, just add a bit of foliage. Yeah. It will always be the thing that any florals that look a little bit lost, just add a little bit of foliage. I do want another one of those because they're really cute.
Lovely.
There you go. I'll put you up there. And somewhere there'll be one of these. I'll put one of our little helicopters.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of coming down. Going to land in there.
Yeah.
I think it extends the size actually of the barrow as well because of how many leaves you've managed to
you can put as many as you want. And then what we'll do is later on we'll do a little. We'll make one of our little characters do the do the barrow.
Actually pulling it along as well. So you can see how easy, of course, it is to be able to get that. Now, don't forget, of course, if you did want to go with that barrow die, there are many ways of being able to get it. It is available individually. It's also available, of course, within a bundle where you do get the other accessories and you get your character dies. But then, of course, it is also part of this main bundle that you can see on your screen as well, which is everything for £109.99. And that is where, of course, we have got your essentials of your papers, your cardstock that obviously we're seeing, which comes from details to your solid colours. You've got your stickers, of course, as well. You've got your creative pad. You've got both, of course, of those lovely nesting dies with the scalloped as well as the stitch edges. Then you've got your 2 brand new characters and you get the accessories with the leaves as well as that lovely barrow die. And if you do split pay, which I mean I always love because it just makes it so much more accessible, you can take home everything for £27.49, and then of course you can start crafting with this, you can start making, and you will be able to make the most wonderful things, because some of the inspiration that of course we have today is just fabulous. So you can see this, beautiful. But then when you actually get to see that with the shaker, it's fabulous. It's got your sequins in there. It's also got all your leaves in there. We can then see this, those wonderful papers, obviously the cardstock, being able to make the card bases, and then finished off with a lovely little sticker that you can see actually in the centre as well. I really like those colour palettes. A couple more that we've got, so that's your What Autumns Are Made Of. And then here's another one with the barrow, but this is where one of those lovely die cut elements has been popped inside of it as well. So it's all about taking this inspiration, but deciding what you would like, of course, to do with it as well. So do not miss out on that. Should we come to the character?
Yeah. Should we do our little fox?
Yeah.
So I thought Jasper would look quite sweet.
Yeah, 100%.
So I've cut some of the elements. Okay. So this is his little face, but with his face again, you can change that up because you've got lots of different looks for him. But we'll show you how we kind of put him together.
Lovely.
But they're really easy to put together. What I tend to do is I tend to put glue on the back of his head. Okay. So that then that will obviously stick to his ear, but then I haven't put glue anywhere I don't want it. Yeah. Whereas if I put glue on the ear and I've put too much on,
definitely. It all kind of splattering out.
Yeah. So if you do it the other way round, it still gives you that chance to line it up. Da-da. And then somewhere we should have a little body.
Okay.
I've lost everything today. This is what happens when I'm really organised.
Yeah, everything's all there, and then it's like...
Oh, there he is. There's his body and there's his tail.
Because it all gets kind of camouflaged as well, because we're all the same colour.
I know, it's such beautiful colours, you lose it. And then, again, we'll put his little head on. We'll do his tail in a minute, because I'll work out where I want his tail to be. He's got his little arms, and I've got he's got little hands as well. Okay. So I'm going to grab those.
He's really cute.
So with these teeny tiny bits, I tend to put a tiny bit of glue on my mat. Okay. I'll use my pickup tool and just kind of drop that in there, and then we can...
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Then you just get it exactly in the place you want, can't you?
You're not those hands. You're the other bit, aren't you? Yeah, you don't go on there, but that's where you go, on his little feet, I think. Yeah, they go on there. Yeah. There you go. So what we're going to do is going to pop his little arms on. Okay.
Just looks so happy, like little expression. Like
he's done all his cleaning up. He's pulling his little trolley. And then, oops, put glue on the wrong side. It's about normal. There we go. And pop that one there as he's walking away. So, yeah, you can put his arms and legs wherever you want. Yeah. What I do need to do is cut, because obviously you've got several different arms and legs. So I want his little feet, because I want those feet for him. Yes. Rather than, those are more like his sitting feet.
Very true, yeah.
So you've got those, and which side? There you go.
Could almost be like little pattern wellies, couldn't they? Depending on what paper you're using.
You could give him little wellies. That would be so cute. This is why I love coming to HobbyMaker. I leave with more ideas than I come with, and I always come with loads of ideas. Yeah. So there's his little feet, and actually that one, I'm going to pull that off. So those ones that I was just looking at, they will work as on his little tootsies.
Thank you.
So we'll pop you in there, pick up a little bit more glue. Thank you. And that will be his little foot. So just arrange that where you want it. The same with his other foot. Just dip it in your glue. Yeah. And pop that on his toes, and just then you can use your pointy end just to get that in the right place. And again, I'm going to put the glue on the back so that I don't mess up his little top of his legs. Yeah. Thank you.
A couple of seconds.
Yeah. Go on. Want to stay there?
It's always so much easier as well at home without
of course it is.
Aircon, heating or whatever we usually have.
It's that kind of thing at home. You just, for me, I leave stuff to dry all over the place, and then I'll come back to that, and I forget that I have to do it, as is. So he's going to go there. He's going to be pulling his little trolley, and then we will put his tail out. I'm actually going to lift that up a little bit. Okay. Just because I want his tail to go underneath it. So what we'll do is we'll pop his tail on first, and then, because his tail will go about there. So just work, you don't always have to put your whole character together.
No, of course.
You can work out where that's going to go. He's going to go up there because he's going up the hill.
Brilliant.
Come on, Jasper.
Like, come on, keep pulling all of those that you're taking with you.
I know, it's bigger than he is, bless him. There you go. And then he will go there. And then what we'll do is we'll pop this onto a card. So I've just trimmed 0.5 centimetre off both sides of that, so that then it'll just fit on an A5 card.
Perfect. And actually, when you look at that as well, you can imagine all of the different sentiments that could be added to that. Yeah. And what you could transform it to.
Definitely. So, it could be a birthday card, could just be a thank you card. Yeah, definitely. If you've got neighbours that tidy your leaves up, this would be a great way to say thank you to them. Yeah.
I'd love that. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I can't complain. I live in a flat, so somebody does come and do ours for. I mean, I pay for the privilege probably somewhere, but yeah. And then we will find. Let's find another little sticker for you. Hello, autumn colours. Oh, this is the hard bit, isn't it? Yeah, just choosing the right ones. It's fall season. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And that one will go up there.
Nice.
And there he is. So there is little Jasper pulling his little trolley along. Right.
I mean, I'd love it if that was real. Like, we could actually see, like, little Jasper who was out on the street, just kind of, there he is, his little barrow. Exactly. You never know.
Absolutely love it.
So that's the kind of thing that you can create. And I mean, to be able to actually have these characters and seeing all of the differences of the characters in terms of the way that their legs are, their arms are, their faces are, there's just so much fun that you'd be able to have with this as well. And then, of course, you've almost got ready-made scenes in all of these books for you to be able to then sort of say, yeah, that's where it works, that's the character that I want. And of course all of those die cut elements as well are just going to pop out out so easily for you to be able to use and for you to be able to build up with this collection as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, just a reminder of absolutely everything, of course, that you are going to get with this. This is your card making kit that we can see just here. So this is where you get your die cuts. You will get 3 different ones of your die cuts. You get 2 of each of them. You then get these split papers where you get the scenes as well as those gorgeous, gorgeous decorative papers. And then, of course, on top of that, you get your cardstock in an amazing, amazing mix of colourways that we can see. So if you are wanting to just create your card blanks, you want to put that decorative paper on, and then you do your scene, a couple of die cut elements, your cards are literally completed. So that's how easy it is to be able to use and navigate with this. We then have, of course, your solids, your solid papers that we can see here. So again, a fabulous mix. I mean, within this, you are getting 4 of each of the 6 double-sided sheets that we've got as well. So you can see such a brilliant selection of colours. Then there is also this one, which is where you get to see so many scenes, but also actually we really, really like the secondary side as well, because of the different details, the different patterns that we're getting to see. So lots of inspiration in this that you will then be able to take home and create with. There's your stickers, of course, and again, all of it thought out so, so well to be able to just make sure that it's working, of course, with what we can see just here as well. So that's your stickers. We then come across, of course, to your new characters. So we have got Jasper. We have also got Spike as well. So both of these characters are there. They do, of course, come with the accessories. So we get all of those gorgeous leaves. It runs through in one pass, that being one die. And then on top of that, we are going to get the opportunity to be able to get the barrow as well. So lots and lots of that is included. And then, of course, finally, we have got the nested dies to be able to finish off. So your squares as well as your bow that we are going to see. So all of that, £109.99 or less than £30 if you want to take advantage of this on a split pay as well, which is absolutely lovely. Should we squeeze in something else?
We can.
Yeah,
what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop these through the die cutting machine. Like you said, I'm using the background ones.
Yeah,
so
love
these
it.
are the background of the scene.
Very nice though, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm just going to use the squares. You don't need the really big machine to do these. No. These will fit through your standard kind of 6-inch machines. This just happened to be the closest one that I picked up today.
Machine you use.
She says she's going to do that. And what we'll do as well is we will cut, we'll find a colour that we like.
Lovely.
I'm quite liking the dark reds in this as well. Perfect. They're really pretty. Let's choose. I'll use that one.
Oh, great.
I know this is the hardest decision.
Yeah, which one? It's like, oh, I like the dark red, but which hue?
So we will use this one, and I will do this one separately this time.
Okay.
And we'll just layer that up.
Got about 3 minutes left.
That's fine. We will be able to lay it out. I don't think I'll quite get it stuck down, but
you'll see the
we'll get the idea.
Great.
There we go. Come on. I love the fact this machine's nearly as big as me.
I know.
Let's pop it down there out the way. We've got some space. So all I would do is I would just get a little card blank. I'd probably put this on a white card.
Okay.
So nice and simple, but any card blank you want. And what we're going to do is we're going to put that one there.
Yeah.
And then we've got this one. So that's going to cover that little gap. Okay. So I haven't used all that paper. Yeah. And we'll put that one on there.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
And then I would grab one of my stickers. Let's do Wrapped in Warmth. How cute's that?
That's really nice.
And
that just draws the eye, doesn't it, straight into it?
Yeah, and straight away you've got a card there. But then what you can do is, if you want to, all of your leaves will just fit on here as well. And then I would just pop this on a little kind of 6x6 card blank, so you've got quite a lot of white on there. Just a nice, straightforward little card, really.
Yeah, but really effective.
But how quick would that be to put together?
Yeah.
I'd probably raise that little bit up in the middle.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I will finish that between shows, and I will show it off later.
Brilliant. So 4 o'clock we're back, aren't we?
We are.
If you want to tune back in at 4, then you will of course be able to see that finish. You'll be able to see even more bits as well, and all of that inspiration with this brand new collection, which of course will be dispatched to you super soon, 17th of August for you to be able to get. If you have got anything in your baskets from the full collection to individuals, then do of course make sure you check out to be able to get this home and to be able to use it, because it really is an absolutely gorgeous collection that we've got just here, and very, very versatile to be able to use as well. I'll be back in a moment because we have got Sandra up with us next with Santangle. We're about to bring you something that is completely brand new. It's absolutely lovely. In fact, what we'll do is we'll pop it straight onto the web now. So if you would like to pre-order, then you absolutely can. So I'll be back with Sandra right after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Sandra is here different hair colour. And Laura says, like, she walked in and it was almost like she was like, no, she's like, oh no, that is Sandra. Like,
yeah, Dobby helped me.
He can do everything, let's be honest.
Well, to be fair, he's fixing machines today, so he's not with us. He's at the office. I'm sure they'll put a picture on at some point.
Fabulous, it's so good. No, I love it. I was just saying, though, I like a change, don't you?
Yeah, I just fancied a change.
Yeah.
You get to the point, don't you? You think, I've been, like, dark for so long.
Yeah, and also it's easy to go back if you want to, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
Like
absolutely,
that, so.
yeah. It's just on a whim.
I know, but you know what's going to happen? You're going to inspire me now. I'll be off like next week, and I'll come back and I'll be like, well, you know, I've just took that inspiration.
Absolutely, yeah. You suddenly have different ones, yeah. Maybe you should go like red and then blonde. Yeah, we could match them.
Yeah. Do you reckon my hair would go blonde?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I think it'd live.
Well, mine was dark.
Oh, yes, it was, wasn't it? So, yeah.
Look at it now, absolutely.
Darker than mine, actually, wasn't it? So,
absolutely.
Well, there we go.
Anyway, we digress.
Now, we do have an absolutely fantastic show lined up for you. What I would say with this show, actually, is I would go onto the website and have a little look, because there's lots coming up, and we've got some bits back in which we've sold out, you know, multiple times. We've got them back today. We've got options of things that haven't been on for like a couple of years. And
I know. Where's the time gone?
I don't know. I was like, 2023? Was that when we did that? Wow. It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, gosh. Yeah, absolutely.
But, obviously, the first thing we are going to come to is what is brand new today.
Excited about this
I
one.
really love this.
It's all in my head, honestly. Yeah. I don't know where it goes, but it's all in my head. And these are just not...
Amazing.
They're not just pictures, there's stories that go with them as well.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a little look at all 5 of these incredible images. Then we'll talk through kind of the inspiration, the stories of these as well. But I just love that there are so many different elements in each one of these as well that you'd then be able to take and use with these as well as another project.
Well, that's the thing. It's not just about drawing that one picture. And if you've never drawn anything in your life, we all have.
Yeah,
if you think, I've never done it because I can't do it, you can absolutely draw these, honestly. I've literally taken these from the stencil, I've photographed every single step of the way, written the instructions for you, you can do this. And mix and match them, so don't just think, oh, it's got to have flowers in, or it's got to have books there. You can match, and of course the case studies that come with these give you little hints to Locket Lane. So,
yeah. You know what, as well, this takes me back to the first time I met you. I don't know if you remember, in the green room, and it was when Pauline was here, Pauline Wheeler. Basically, Pauline was saying to you about the fact that she couldn't do flowers.
Yes,
do you remember?
That's it.
And we sat there, and I'm sort of like watching in the green room. Pauline's there, obviously she's incredibly talented at what she does anyway, and Sandra went through and showed her, and the next thing, she'd created this perfect rose. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is how easy it actually is to do it when you do the step-by-step.
Well, this is it, you just need a piece of paper and a pencil and the stenciled instructions and just go for it. Before you know it, you won't be doing my designs, you'll be doing your own, because you can swap things about and mix them with other things.
So there's your stencil, obviously, that comes with this. As we just kind of open up, then you can actually see exactly what Sandra's talking about there, about going through that step-by-step as well. The pictures, the writing, everything is there with it as well.
I mean, even the rough bits, because, you know, when you're drawing and then you're swapping from pen to pencil and rubbing things out, you get exactly what you're going to see on your page. So it's not kind of prettied up and neatened up. It's like, I took a photograph of where I am at that particular point. And that's the photograph you get. And I think that means you can look at it and think, actually, mine is right. It's not scruffy and it's not like Sandra's. It's fine. It's going to look a bit different, because even if I was to draw these now, they'd look a bit different.
Every time it's going to be slightly.
But that's the beauty of it. Of course, it's your artwork. That's what we're after.
And again, such a good price. This is taking you through 5 different projects. For that price of £21.99, brand new today. You know, a lot of us are in holiday season, obviously, at the moment. You've got all of that, but then to actually have the flowers that are there, to be able to get that kind of cascades, the butterflies that we're seeing. And it's completely up to you, because you could always, if you wanted to, say, for example, this one, let's use that one as an example. If you took those flowers out, you could then write like a little note on there, and it could be like a little gift that you were giving to somebody.
It could be, it could be, you know, a few seashells that are coming in. It could be your pens and pencils that you're packing those instead of your clothes.
Of course,
or just a happy birthday kind of thing if you want. I mean, all the little scripts, they've all got a little bit of a link, but you could actually put whatever you wanted to do on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we look at the samples that you've got finished
absolutely.
as well?
So, of course, these are all different, cases. So let's just have a little look. as I work my way through. Let's find the first one is obviously a little bit of a nod to Locket Lane. So this is case 101.02-3, the missing realm. I'm not going to read all the stories, but this was a little bit of a conversation between two people who couldn't decide whether one of the realms was so small it fit in a suitcase or not.
Yeah.
So they tried it, and then one of them closed the case and ran off with it. And we don't know where it is. So if you've got this, that'd be good.
Yeah.
This one, let's have a look. They're kind of all in a little bit of a mixed order. So this one, for example, I mean, that beautiful butterfly in the cascade in its own right, it's just lovely.
Isn't it?
So this is the case of just when you need it. Carpet bag. Again, you can imagine the stories going on there.
It's always a bit Mary Poppins desk, you know, as well, that you've got.
Just a little bit, yeah. This one is case experimental blooms.
Okay.
So this one, as we know, certain blooms will only grow in Locket Lane because they come down from sapphire skies.
Yeah.
It's like I've been there, isn't it? I have. And this is about somebody trying to get them the seeds away from the Locket Lane over to Australia.
Oh,
and of course,
wow.
Australia,
I love that.
very strict customs policy, so they got caught.
Okay.
That's one. This one's a little bit. There's one. Let's have a look. This one's a little bit about, the case of the faux leather laptop case. So this is case 04.
Yeah.
.55-05. And this is all about documents relating to a will and testament.
Oh, okay.
So the documents are kept in a vault deep in the archives of the local solicitor, Hollingsworth and Peacock. It is said that the document names the owner of the famous locket and the key to its current location. Not saying anymore.
It's exciting, isn't it, having those stories?
This is it, yeah. This one's about a confession.
Okay.
Somebody's writing to somebody named Sue, and who knows what they're confessing, but, you know, you never know, do you? But really sort of lovely little pieces. And, of course, you've got that story behind them.
Exactly.
Yeah, and, of course, you've got a little bit of a poem going on in there as well.
Really
So
nice,
you can
isn't
use
it?
that within your pieces if you want to. And it's all about a suitcase sort of heading itself around the world.
And actually, it's
that
really
kind of
interesting, isn't it, when you see what people would put in their suitcase. You know, what is the story
I
behind
know, I
each
mean,
person?
we were having quite a conversation earlier about it. Yeah, I travel very lightly. If I could do hand luggage, that would be
Sandra's like the dream. Like,
it'd get shoved in the night before, and that,
I've been
2 hours before we go, and then that'd be it.
I've been packed for weeks. My kids are like, I was just saying that Bowie today was literally saying to me, he was like, I look like so plain. Like, he's got a T-shirt on that's too small for him. It's like, no thing. And I was like, well, that's because there's no clothes left. They're all in the case for when we go away. But it's been like that for ages, and we're still not gone away.
We don't do that. We don't faff with that at all. So, should we do a quick demo?
Everyone, let's.
All right,
yeah.
so, I mean, the cases are relatively straightforward. You've got your little three-dimensional case there. You've got your case that's full on. But
brilliant.
having said that, this is the briefcase as well, and you can do extra cases with these. So you can turn it over and you can have it facing the other way.
Yeah, lovely.
So that can kind of already sort of work for you. So let's just bring that in. One into there. Now I'm going to move that up to there and put that one in. I move that. Now, having said this, if I wanted to now, I don't have to have it that depth. I could extend it.
Yeah.
So it's your case, just like any of the other stencils. Although you've got the main bulk of it there, mix and match it. So from that, it kind of explains, you see this line here needs to go here because it's like, it's an open case.
Yes, yeah.
And then this line here goes here. And this line here goes here. Now, I've just sketched that in, but you can kind of see already you've got that dimension. You're not going to see all of that, but you sort of need it.
Definitely.
Same with the top look. So this angle goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Follow it round. Follow it round. Okay, now you would usually use the end of your stencil to do that. We can go in as well if we want to. Doing that one. So you've kind of got a little bit of depth going on there, okay? So you've already got your 3D suitcase within a matter of minutes, really. So the next step is we want to sort of put some little bits of note paper in there.
Okay.
So here we go. Oh, got to use this one. You've got to make sure that this is actually inside the case. If it's sticking out, it's not going to look right.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And you don't, if you're going to have it sort of coming at the bottom here, you don't want to see this bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to rub out the bits that I don't need. It just really helps getting rid of all that kind of stuff.
Definitely.
And let's put that in there, okay? So there, look, is my first sheet of paper. It's sat inside my suitcase.
Very good.
So then, doing another one, again, I'm just going to get rid of that bit there. So I know you've drawn your suitcase in, but I think it helps having that
Yeah,
so you can sort of see where it heads.
Definitely.
All right. So you can, you can keep going. So you've got one behind the other there.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're going to write on it, you would follow.
Yes,
that,
going across in that. Yeah.
That kind of curve.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So there we go. Next bit. We've got some of these sort of little shapes here. Now I have here, I've drawn the flowers in first.
Okay.
Then I've come in with the top. There's like a little vase that sits in there. But I'm just going to sit that vase in, or the top of it anyway, before I do the flowers. Gives it a little bit of an idea.
Yeah.
So you've got that same angle going on there. And then I could just sort of pull out some little shapes there. Let's sort of do that. Put a little line in. So I've got like, could be even a pen pot, couldn't it?
Yeah, of course.
A bit of a quill coming out of it. So I'm just going to sort of do the flowers. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Yeah.
You see, I'm just following the kind of the shape that I put that curve in.
Yes, yeah.
If I put a little line on the top there, and there, and there, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's sort of put in those little curves. There's my first flower.
Yeah.
You can double up those lines if I want. Let's go down a little bit.
Yeah.
So then we need our second flower. I've got number 5 here. When you sort of get this home, it looks like a rectangle, but it's kind of a little bit wonky. That's because I drew it. Not John. So if I curve in like this, and like this, and then I'm going to extend it out and put a V in there, put a little triangle on the top, little shape there, little shape there, and again you've got a new flower. So this doesn't have to stay in this particular thing. You think, I quite like that flower, so you might want to use it in something else. Leaf, again, we've got a new leaf little shape coming on in here. Let's put that into there. What I'm going to do that is part way up, wobble.
Oh,
Part way up, give it a bit of a wobble. Put little lines on, okay? Now this does have a bit of a story about a key, so I'm going to bring like a little loopy shape there. You see I've left little gaps?
Yes.
That's because then when I come back round, I can fill the gap.
Oh, got ya, yeah.
It's almost like it's planned.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
I know it's in pencil, but it just means that as you see it, you've got it. Yeah. So let's come on down here, look, put a little oval shape in. There we go, little rectangle. Yeah. Another rectangle, there's your key. Lovely. So once you've got all this done, we can put our little sort of extra corners on there. We can use, where's that lovely shape again? Number 11 again, look, because it gives us the angle for, there it is, look.
Yeah.
The angle for the handle.
Brilliant.
Once you've done all that, drawn all your flowers.
Ah, look.
There's your piece. And I've actually sort of given you a little bit of a script going on. I mean, I've done like doctor's script. Or like my mother's handwriting. And if you think, I don't really know what to write, then have a look at the case study and write down what it says, or use the poem, or just put, I just want to say happy birthday. You could make it legible or not, it doesn't matter. But then, of course, your coloured version, once you've done that, a little bit of inking round.
Wow, isn't that just lovely?
There it is. You honestly, you can do this. I've done that really quickly. But you've seen the very, very sort of quick how to do your 3D case.
And then gone to that.
Done this, rubbed out the pencil lines, little bit of...
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? So different, I'd imagine, as well, to anything else that you've seen. So if you gifted that card to somebody, they're going to absolutely love that. I think Jessica has just sent in a message.
Hi, Jessica.
Across to that as well. Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon, ladies. I've had a busy morning, but now it's time to wind down and watch this hour. Oh, good. I find it mindful. Yeah, definitely. And I think a lot of people find that when they actually follow these books as well, and they kind of get lost in the process.
Well, that's it. You don't have to follow the stories. It just gives it that little bit of an interest, doesn't it? It just means that you've got something that you can sort of think about as you're doing it.
Yes,
makes you smile.
100%. And it is brand new today, so £21.99, and that is for, of course, all 5 of those amazing opportunities which you are going to be guided through with this as well. So don't miss out on that. Now, we are going to come across next to a collection of books. Now, this is something that we launched, and this is a couple of years ago. We completely sold this out proud. You know, it's not been seen for quite a while. And when we saw it was back today, we were so excited, me and Laura, because we were just like, we remember this. It was absolutely exceptional. It's going to come straight down in price, £19.99. It's just, when you look at this, the different images that you've got.
I know.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
I mean, you've even got little claws coming out of one of the books.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of sort of different pieces going on here.
It's so good. Yeah. And again, you know, it will take you through every single aspect as you go through this to be able to build up. And I just love that when you look at the stencils, okay, and then you look at what you can actually create, you just always think, oh my goodness, I can't believe that that is actually going to lead to what we're seeing here. This one here as well. And obviously the fact that you could name these any books.
Do you know what, that's what I love about it, because if you've got somebody who is a book lover, or, you know, they like Grand Prix, you could have all the different books and all the different seasons and the different motorsports going on, that kind of thing.
Definitely.
But, I mean, even that one in going through that little hallway, and you've got all the pile up of books. Somebody moving house, I think it's got plumbing in there, and it's got different, like, little houses.
So clever, isn't
going on with it.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Like first birthday, things like that as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Or, you know, I'm this tall now and that kind of thing. You just have so much fun with them. You really engross yourself into the whole sort of scenario.
Should we have a look at doing the
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Lovely. So I've got shapes. I've got partly marked out. So yeah, I thought we'd have a go at little kind of a little stack of books here, so we can mix and match as we go. So we can start with that one. I'm just going to take that out so you can see what I'm doing, and then here underneath it, I've kind of got like a three-dimensional space. So I'm going to make it a little bit bigger than what it is here, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Okay. Here we go. So you've got that one going on there, and then see, normally it would be here, but I'm looking at my little book, big book across the top, so I'm going to extend it. Okay. Because again, it's yes, we've got these shapes, and it's nice to follow. Yeah. But you know, make it work for what you want to do. Yeah. So see, already look, if I just bring that in now. Look at that, I've actually now got a larger sort of platform to sit there, and you've got that three-dimensional element. So, you know, it's kind of, you can see the top of it, but this is sitting on the top. So it's a really cool way to do it. Then underneath, I'm going to sort of put another one, but this one's going to be like the 3D. So, yeah, I'm following the instructions here, but kind of only...
Yeah, make it to the sizes you want.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Roughly. Here we are. So let's put that in. See, that line's going to go there. It's going to go there. And this one's going to sit. Then, again, I'm not getting an extra shape out or a template. I'm using the same one to do all those. So that you've got like a stack of them. I always like it so it looks like it's going to fall over.
Yeah, exactly.
I never have a stack of books that look like they're going to be perfectly aligned. Yeah. It's a little bit the same in my craft room, I'm not going to lie. So here we go. I'm going to put a tassel in. So let's draw a tassel. Here we go. I'm going to come straight in with pen here. Okay. So where does it start, this tassel? I'll draw this first, and then I'll sort of show you how it kind of figures in. So it's going to sort of hang from that first one. Let's get rid of those bits. We don't need them. And let's put that bubble in. That gives me the top section. I'm going to give it a little bit of a case to sit in. All right. So you could put little bubbles in here. There we go. So into those little bits there. Yep. All right. Now, I do use an 03 fine line.
We have got fine liners on the show today as well, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah. There's a set of 3 that we've got. Always use them. Because I use so many, it's nice to have set of 3. And I do use these on paper, on fabric, and on wood.
Yeah, we've got such a good price on them today as well. £8.99 for a set of 3 of those 03s as well. And they really are. I mean, they're absolutely fabulous to use with this, but there's so many other things you'll use them for as well.
Absolutely. I'm just going to put like a little extra piece sort of coming out there, because what it's actually going to do, let's do a little curve here. Actually, I'm just going to do that in pencil. I'm going to put myself a curve there. Yeah. And I'm going to repeat it this side. And I'm going to use... There we go, a straight edge there, purely because that's sort of like the top and bottom of the book, so you're going to get your case there.
Okay, yeah.
There we go, put that in there, and that one in there, like so. Yeah. All right, there, like that, there. And then if I sort of bring in a bit of a wobbly line, a bit of a wobbly line.
Yeah.
And then I keep going with wobbly lines.
Okay,
It's really technical, isn't it?
Just wobbly line.
Wobbly line. Now, of course, you know, if you want to do this like in gold leaf, it'll look like the book pages are gold leaf. If you want to make them straighter, it looks like it's a neater book. This one looks like it's been thumbed through and it's got a little bit wet with a bit of ink or something.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's a really kind of rustic
it's been
kind
loved,
of vibe.
hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just come on in here.
Okay.
And just thicken those up a little bit there.
Yeah.
And that little bit there. Okay. All right. So there's your first book with a tassel in. If I bring a picture in that I've done more of that.
Oh, yeah, love.
There it is. So you've got your extra little bits and pieces, your tassel hanging, your extra bit, your little doorway across the top. So again, very kind of whimsical.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a little bit different, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's just brilliant. And I think, again, you know, if you are going to be using this, whether it is to create a piece of wall art, whether it is that you're thinking, well, actually, I'm doing this for birthdays or anything like that.
Absolutely.
There's so many things they'll be adored for.
Real good fun.
Yeah, so you can see just on here all of those different designs, of course, that we've actually got that you're going to be spoken through. And even like the moon, you know, something that is so beautiful, but that is also there with, of course, the books that we can see in the centre of that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So don't miss out on that. It is back for you today, and it is at £19.99, okay? Now, of course, the fine liners were there today, a discounted price of £8.99 for you to be able to get them. We do also have the pencils, the black edition on the show today. These are always a fan favourite, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. This is my set.
Yes, yeah.
What is it about these? They, of course, they're Santangle, so I've found the right ones that all work. They're all individually named.
Yeah, I love that.
So you've got Elf Pink after Leslie, you've got Green Tea after me, you've got Coffee after John, Peacock Blue, that kind of. There's even a Dobby Grey in there.
Brilliant, okay.
And the great thing about them, they're so luminous, they look really nice on white paper. I'm just going to bring a little bit of white in. But black edition means they work on black as well.
Wow, it's great.
So if we have a look, for example, we'll pick on a little bit of, let's have a little bit of red in there. Okay, and a little bit of orange. Here we go. Now I'm working very quickly with these, so you kind of see how it works. I've got a little bit of yellow. See this one, look, Locket Lane orange. Yeah. So you've got that lovely kind of luminosity there. They blend beautifully. Yeah. And they're not the same colours as the ones that are in the regular tin, so you can mix and match them. Isn't it? Yeah. But if I actually create something very similar to that on black. Okay. So again, let's bring that red in.
And you see there's not many pencils, is there, that you can actually go onto darker cardstock and see any colour that actually comes
exactly. Through. And I haven't picked just the yellow, I've got the red going on in there. Of course. But let's bring that orange in.
Yeah, they're amazing.
There we go, into that. So let's bring a little bit of that out there, a bit of that out there, a bit of that yellow in.
And they just blend, don't they, so effortlessly.
Exactly, and that's the thing for me. If you can't blend your colours, let's bring a bit of the darker one in. Just going to bring a bit of darkness in there. Yeah. And a little bit over the top there, that orange.
Oh, so good.
And that yellow. So yeah, just getting carried away. A bit of green.
Yes, of course. Bring that down as well. Nice.
So before you know it, I mean, I've not even like drawn it in I'm not picking, I mean, there's a lighter green than that, so.
No, of course, yes.
Oh, if I don't use the grey, you still see the grey.
Yeah.
So you're getting, all your colours are going to work beautifully. So you get the luminosity on your white. On your white, but you also get that lovely sort of blending ability as well on your darker papers.
Absolutely, and they are just £16.99. That's for the set of 24 of those different colours that we've got there as well. Now we do have, and as you said, not the same colours within this, but we have the 36 colours in the tin as well that you can get. It's really, really worth, if you can stretch to it, to have both of these, because then you've got to hand something for every single, you know, occasion, everything that we have as well. And with these, you know, they come so beautifully packaged once again, ready to just take on the go. And then the amazing kind of array of colours is superb and still on that great discount price of $24.99.
Absolutely, they are. And yet, again, these really, really close to my heart because, again, I've named them all. So if I just give you a little bit of a hint inside here, they're a little bit mixed up because I've been using mine. So all the browns are all based around different wood. Because, of course, I used to be the technology teacher, taught woodwork.
Exactly, yeah.
So that's that one. Then you've also got my Forget-Me-Not in memory of my sister, which is down here, of course, because she's not with us anymore, but she is.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got Santangle Red, which doesn't exist anywhere else in the world.
No, so it's
just really nice. But I think the thing with this is I really thought about how you blend your colours together. Yeah. So if we take, for example, the blues, I've got a dark sea, a mid sea. See, like a hint there, look, dark, mid, and then you've got summer sky. Okay. So you know you're kind of working. So you've got light orange, mid-orange, mid-peach. So everything works together. Definitely. Plenty of yellows to give you a lovely blend. But, OK, we need the white as well. Yeah. You always check with your white. See, I've got a bit of red on it. OK. So here we go. Yeah. Let's bring a little bit of the darkness in. So this is my dark sea blue. Here we go. A little bit in there. So then if I come in with my mid sea blue, see, it works. I'm not even trying.
No, they just go, don't they, on and...
Not even trying. And if if you're not sure, go on to the Santangle Facebook group page and ask about them.
Yeah, there's so much inspiration, isn't there,
absolutely.
Out there as well?
So, you see, working it through. I could even bring in my night sky or even a purple gem and add a little bit of that over the top. There you go. Before you know it.
Yeah, look at that.
I've not even pressed
see those
on.
colours now.
Just take your time. Just do it in layers.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't sort of press on and try and do it all in one go. No. Do a layer and then go back over it again, and you'll build it up, and they'll last longer. Yeah.
So $24.99. They're back for 36 of the coloured pencils. The final option that we have here and available for you today is the watercolours that we've got. So this is again another perfect opportunity for you to be able to get these. Laura's like, what's this price? Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the price is. I'm like, bring them on, have a little look. So this, again, is 36 watercolour pencils that you've got just here. Now, OK, so launch price was £27.99. That's where we've sold so many, of course, at that price. But today, we are going to even beat the launch price on these for you to be able to get them. Sandra's like, yep, sure, you can have this. Little deal for you.
John don't know.
Right. John's with Dobby trying to work out what they're doing with it. Oh, I do love, I have to say as well, when you get pencils that do the watercolouring for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I think sometimes when you use watercolour or people use water, it's a bit frightening.
Yes.
I don't want to spoil my piece. I don't want to sort of do that. You can absolutely use these as just regular pencils anyway, if you want to. And all you need to do, really, is have I mean, you've just seen me spritz.
Gosh, I see what you mean with that price. Sorry to interrupt you. But, okay, I did not expect... No wonder John doesn't know. So $27.99 launch price. We're now at $15.99. Goodness gracious me.
Well, let me show you how I've got a range of colours here. I've got a bit of a purple, I've got some reds and yellows and oranges going on. So if I bring it in, let's sort of have a look at this bit here. So I'm not going to try and colour the whole thing. I'm going to add a little bit in. And I'm not particularly colouring. I'm just adding some colour. So let's get a little bit of orange in there as well. Yeah. Again, if you think, oh, I don't want to colour it, it takes ages. This is a quicker way, but it's going to give you a little bit of depth in with your work, OK? So I've kind of scribbled a little bit. I've got 3 colours on there at the minute. Yeah. Very, very little water in that pot, you see? And I sort of do talk about this a lot. So if you put your brush in and it's dripping off, it's way too much. You want to control it. The way I try it is if you put it on the back of your hand, and if it's too much and it rolls off...
Oh, you'd know it was too much.
You can just see a little bit of a glisten there, so I know I've got enough on. And what you're kind of going to do is you're going to start... I mean, look at the intensity of the colour when it comes through.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Let's start it off, look. See how it's mixing on the page? Again, I'm going to come back in and I'm going to chase that edge again, see? I'm not going to try and fill it all.
Yeah.
All right, again, clean water.
Yeah.
Wipe it off, and in we go again. And before you know it, there you go. Yeah. You've got that blend. I'm just going to leave that to dry and let it do its thing. What other things you can do? You know, if I think, well, it's a little bit pale, I want it a bit darker, clear your brush off a little bit more. I'm going to take, let's go for a darker colour. Now, you don't want to be touching this wood bit. You just want to be touching the pigment. Yeah. So I'm just going to work my brush around. And note, I'm not using a particularly small brush.
No.
Okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in.
Ah, and just straight away. Wow.
And add.
So good, isn't it?
A little bit in.
Yeah.
See, now I've got it on there, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm happy with that. I can go back in, look, clean my brush, off again, and just pull it in a little bit.
So good.
So it's not going to take you ages.
No, exactly.
It's all blended on the page. You see how much darker it is. It's still a bit wet there, so what's going to happen is this pigment will move into that water.
Yes, of course.
So you've kind of got to leave it to dry, okay? So go as heavy as you want, but lighten up. I could go over. Do you know the brilliant thing about these as well? Once it's dry, you can draw over it with your fine liner pen.
Oh, really?
So if you want to do it first and then draw after.
Oh, wow.
Because you can't with a wax pencil, but you can with a water-based.
Wow.
So even if they're dry, you can do that.
Yep. Wendy, I think you've just got in touch as well.
Hi,
Hello
Wendy.
to you. Wendy says, I can vouch for how good the pencils are.
Oh,
They're the best ones I've used, and I have several other makes well worth getting.
That's
and
really
that's from
nice.
Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, and that's the thing, they're absolutely superb in the quality, but also look at that today price. The fact that you have got an amazing discount on them, £15.99 for you to be able to get them. Now, something else that we want to talk about is our Celtic bundle that we have got just here.
I know, we're on it today, aren't we?
Yeah, I've got so much.
Keeping it tidy and everything.
I know.
A little bit tidy.
I think we're doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Yeah. Now, this is sold out twice, okay, previously. We've not had it back in stock for 7 months. We have it back today, okay? Now, each of these bits that we show you, again, they're available individually. So if you want to get extra parts of one of it, you know, you absolutely can do. But the bundle, as always, will be the best way to be able to take advantage with this, okay? So this is your Celtic style art. We've got so many amazing samples here as well. And these are Celtic designs, but obviously in the Santangle way that you're getting to see these. They're just exceptional what you can actually create with this.
Wait, yes. You know, when you look at it and you look at the stencil, you're like, how did that happen?
I know. You go, here's your stencil.
Yeah.
You don't look and think, oh, these are going to then transform to
those,
what you actually see here. But
And the nice thing about it as well, I actually go through the Celtic bit first. So if you just want to draw the Celtic section, you can. And then I say, look, you can do this with it. So if you want to add those extra bits,
I love it.
You can do that as well.
Wow. So that's the first part, okay, that you get with this. You then also get your Celtic shapes that come with this as well, okay? And what's really good with these is this is suddenly so easy, so quick to be able to do. You can then fill these in with the colours like we've seen. You can tangle into them, whatever you want to. But what an amazing mix of actual shapes you've got there.
Well, they are, And if you want to draw around them, and then you can join the overs and unders.
Yes.
It looks like you've drawn them.
Yeah, of course.
So it's kind of a quick version of what's in the booklet, but you're actually sort of giving it a little bit of a head start. You've got those. I've got, actually.
And then the final part to it is your grid and dots paper pack.
Yes.
Now, this, I'm sure loads of you are going to want to get extras of this as well as going for this main bundle, because it is a selection of dots and lines, your 6mm and your 12mm. It's an essential, really, isn't it?
Well, it is, absolutely, yeah. I mean, this is the same as the grid that you get in your stencil, but you've got your dots and squares. It's double-sided. You've got 2 different sizes in there, so you can do any of the designs, but you can do them in 6mm or 12mm.
And you can see that difference, obviously, with those 2 there. That's where you can see how it kind of moves in those sizes that we've got. And it's 20 sheets that you are actually going to get within this as well. So 20 full sheets that you've actually got just there. Now, it's an amazing bundle, isn't it?
You've got kind of everything. I mean... Just take all that in for a minute.
Oh, honestly. Sold out twice before, as you'd understand. First time, in 7 months it's back, and we're going to do a great discount price on this today as well. £20 off. So you can get this at $38.99 if you want to take advantage of it. And looking just at all of these lovely samples by Angie as well.
Yeah.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? And you can see how you can start to build your skills up.
Exactly.
So once you've got the idea, you can do it. I mean, look, that's the small version.
Yeah.
It's just lovely, isn't it? You can build it in and do what you want to do with it.
Yeah, but that's what I really like as well, is that so many of these are different sizes, so you know that you can kind of, you know, move them into bigger, smaller.
It's like ribbon,
cool, isn't it?
It's how you colour it, but again, if you use those watercolours, you're going to get that kind of lovely, soft feel, aren't you?
Exactly. And I think, you know, these would be great for male as well as female cards as well, which is the really lovely thing about them.
Yeah. I mean, you could just do the grid if you wanted round the outside and put a sentiment in there, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Yeah, exactly.
So Angie's extended that one there and turned it into a little...
Isn't it? And, you know, that's what you are going to be able to obviously do. All that inspiration that we've got just there.
As well. Yeah, nice.
And such a good price. I mean, again, $38.99 for all of that we've got there is superb.
Absolutely, yes. Right, I've started one.
Lovely.
But I want to just talk you through it. Because I've actually used the big grid paper. Okay. Now, the nice thing with this, if you've got a light box, once you've done it on the grid paper, you can trace it through.
Super. Yes.
But we have made the grid paper lighter, so it's slightly grayscale. So once you've drawn your image, if you want to keep it on there, you can do.
Okay, lovely.
First things first is if you've never done it before, what I would do is, where I've got here, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way to 15.
Yeah.
And then here I've got A, B, C, D. All the way down. Write it on your grid paper.
Oh, so that you actually got that right there.
Because what I'm going to do within the instructions here, I'm going to say, here we go. So I'm going to select C8 to RA. What on earth does that mean?
Yes, true. So if you haven't got the actual grid bits written down.
Yeah. So C stands for column. Okay.
Yes.
So column 8. So these are my columns. Look.
Okay.
Columns. So let's write that in.
Yeah.
So what's R going to stand for? Rows.
Okay.
Okay, rows. So when it says like some sort of, I don't know, direct code, isn't it? C8 to RA. So column 8 to row A.
Okay.
You see? So that's where your mark is, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's something that you'll get used to. If I mention that to start with, everything works the same way. And you can see my numbers there, okay? So you could do this with the grid if you wanted, your stencil, or you could do it on the grid paper.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. So the first one, look, I mean, you can kind of see it on the picture. It shows, look, where 8 is on the first dot.
Yeah.
I've got a line coming this way. And then I've got a line going this way. But this one's going down 2.
Okay.
See? Okay.
Yeah.
Just going to sort of, let's just draw that in with a straight edge. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can sort of look around then, you think, see, I've put a cross in so you can see where it's going.
Yes.
But if I actually turned it round and I wrote 1 to 8, 15 again, I could go back to 8 and say, right, here's the same thing. Look, that one.
Yeah.
2 down.
Okay.
Turn it round. That one. And 2 down. I mean, some of these designs...
It simplifies it, doesn't it, by having that, I think, as well?
You sort of think, oh, they're really complex. How does this work? But you see, I've gone around there and I've done 4 things all the same. Yeah. So the next one, and without even looking at the instructions, look at the picture. And this is, look, 1, 2, 3 dots down.
Okay.
See, 1, 2, 3 dots down.
Yeah.
And I've gone along. So let's do that, look. 1, 2, 3 dots down.
Yeah.
And I've gone along, like so.
Okay.
And then there's one, miss a dot, look, and there's one there. So that gives me that.
Good. Yeah.
Turning it round, same again. I know I've drawn this in pencil, but I wanted to sort of give you the idea of how it works. Yes, you would draw it all in pencil first, but I'm kind of just speeding the process up a little bit for a demonstration purposes. Okay? So you've got this. Pictures all the way through. Okay. So the next one, okay, a little bit of freehand, but you see how I've done it. So I'm going to go from this top of this one here. I'm going to come round up to number 11 and then back down. So I'm kind of level with that one. Yeah. So you can follow the dots there in that essence. So let's sort of bring this in.
Okay.
Yeah. It is a little bit technical, isn't it? But some people love that.
Quite enjoyable, though, isn't it? Because you're just following.
Absolutely. So there's my diagonal line. So I know that I'm sort of one off my diagonal line. Yeah. So I'm going to bring this in. The only thing I need to do, really, is to sort of freehand that curve, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
There we go. Nice. So let's do it the same again. So I'm imagining, see, I've got like a box there. So my curve's going within that box. And then that's a straight edge.
Absolutely.
Same with this one, look. So we know that that's straight. I've just got to curve that top bit there.
Just bring it round. Yeah.
Same again. Same again. So I'll just do these top two so you can see where this is heading.
Yeah.
So the next little bit is, right, okay, we've done that, we've extended that down. We're going to do the curve on this side as well. So that curve again follows that, see we've got that box there? Yeah. I mean, sometimes it helps to shade them in. So if you wanted to do that, you can do that. I'll just do that one as well.
Okay.
See how that works?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll better do that one, being that I've drawn two together there. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just follow that down. And it sort of keeps going, so you can see how it builds.
Yeah,
so you can see the top of the heart shape there. And then here, you're starting to see how it's coming in. See, we're extending little bits and pieces. How it works together then. I've got a square coming in there.
Okay.
So let's put that little square in. So it's sort of sitting, we've already got that first bit.
Yeah.
But you've got to work out, some bits are going to go over, some bits are going to go under. So it really kind of makes you think. Yeah. But then you've got this extra bit here. Let's put that one in again. So once you've got it in pencil, you can sort of see it.
Absolutely.
And that goes in there, look. That one's coming round there. But every single step. So I've written either CA or 2 or whatever it is there.
Yeah.
And that gives you a little bit of a guide to then creating.
It's really good, isn't it?
Your heart shapes.
Yeah.
Like so.
Amazing.
So once you've got that, it's your decision then whether you're going to leave it like this or whether you're going to go further on into the book and actually put in.
Okay.
I mean, look at that. You've got your heart there.
It just
look at that.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're going to get all 4 there, which looks like this one.
So good.
Turning it round. Even here, look, it says over and unders, over and unders. Working your way along. So you've got your pattern. Once you've done that, then of course it shows the others. Yeah. But then it sort of says, look, there's that shape again. If you want to do something different with it, then you can change it into
like
this.
That. Yeah.
So it's amazing. It kind of hides a little bit, but you've still got those overs and unders.
But now you've got the option of adding the extras or just leaving it.
Absolutely, yeah, your choice.
Well.
Your choice.
Wow, absolutely super. Obviously, such an amazing price on the bundle at £38.99. Now, let's just mention, of course, that we do have extras of the Grid and Dots paper pack, which whether you're getting this today, whether you've already got this and you're wanting to actually stock up with extras now, this is a great opportunity for you. 20 sheets that we've actually got in this for you to be able to take advantage of. Obviously, remember the selections of dots and lines are 6mm and 12mm. And we are today doing a great discount, £6.99 for you, obviously, to be able to get this. You can see, of course, the different sizes with this that we've got there. And to be honest, even if you haven't gone for this collection, it's a great aid, isn't it? Just to, like, guide you, help you draw as well. It's just a super set.
Yeah, dots, even for journaling, dots and grids are really useful to sort of lay out pages.
Yeah. And it's really nice quality of paper as well. So
yeah, it's 160 GSM.
Lovely
nice,
and
super smooth. Yeah, absolutely lovely piece.
Definitely. So that is their extra if you want at £6.99 for you to be able to get it. Don't forget, of course, if you only wanted to go for the stencils, maybe the shapes, you can do that as well. Because this, of course, is an option to get something that is very easy, of course, to be able to then work with and then build up.
There it is.
Yeah, and when you see that board, look at those. Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's £14.99. Yeah. If you wanted to just stencil and tangle, you could just do that.
It doesn't look stenciled, does it? It looks like you've actually physically drawn them. Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of it. Draw around them and, again, go overs and unders.
Definitely.
A little bit of shading and you've got a quicker version, really.
Yeah. And you're just taking credit for it, isn't it?
We have so much fun with these. It's great. Love it.
And then if you did only want this, then of course you can go for it that way as well, which is the Celtic style art book, which of course does come with your, obviously your templates as well to be able to follow through with that. And that's £24.99. But of course, by far the best way is to go for all of them, because when you think that is just another £14. And you get everything there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So really, the grids and the stencils, they're free, aren't they?
Pretty much.
Pretty much not paying for them.
Yeah.
So I personally do that because it is like in the bundle, you're getting that completely for free. One other thing that works well with this as well is your grids 3 that's on the show today. So just if you're wanting to add this on, or you were buying obviously the extra papers and you haven't got this one yet, then this is a great one to be able to kind of work alongside it.
It absolutely does, yeah. You've got that kind of grids vibe going on, but obviously with the Celtic sort of issue with it.
Yeah.
I mean, again, they're not the same as the others.
No.
So, yeah, you've got a heart design, but it sort of weaves more in and out, so you've got more of a centre. So they're not repeated.
No, exactly.
But it means if you want to, you can use some of the elements from this along with the other Celtic.
Which I like that.
You can mix up. I always like it to be something that it's affordable, but you're going to actually make use of it.
Oh, definitely.
So some beautiful pieces. I don't know. Do I have? Yeah, I've got the originals.
Oh, lovely.
Here we go.
Oh, there we are. So that one's at £21.99 today. I just wanted to quickly squeeze that in for you. And, of course, you can see the originals that we have just here as
It's
well.
just so pretty, isn't it? And, of course, rather than sort of pick on the flowers there, I've actually looked at the Celtic grid vibe and then just grayscaled the flowers in.
Definitely.
This one, I mean, look, how lovely is that?
It's beautiful,
and again, that border, learning to do that border and using it with something else.
Definitely, because just those leaves just actually going around.
Beautiful, isn't it? And again,
that as well, just kind of
really straightforward to do as well. The instructions cover everything.
Amazing. So many different options for you to be able to take advantage of on that one. Let's come back across, though, to what is our brand new launch, shall we, today with this as well, because we do have, of course, the suitcase in another haul that we're able to bring to you as your brand new opportunity today, which is absolutely super. And it has been so popular. Now, don't forget, this does have 5 different designs actually in this as well. So you are getting that for that price today of just £21.99. Obviously comes with your template and comes with all of that guidance inside with each picture kind of instruction, as well as all the written instructions. And then just look at what you are going to learn how to create with these as well. I absolutely adore them, I really do. We're going to have a look at another one.
Absolutely. We're going to look at case 101.
Lovely.
.02-3, the missing realm. This case dates back to I love this.
Yeah,
dates back to 1673, and its story has passed down through the generations ever since. There was once a realm within Lockett Lane that was so small it would fit into a suitcase.
Right.
Someone disagreed with the statement one day, and during the conversation, it was agreed that they would try it. Finding that it did, in fact, fit in a case, one of the company closed it and ran off, never to be seen again. The whereabouts to this day are still unknown, but the case remains open.
There we are. Let us know if you've actually closed that case.
Fun, absolutely. So, it just gives you a vibe to sort of look at, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You think, right, OK, now I'm working on that. It's just a really lovely piece to sort of play with.
Yeah.
So this time the case is going to be kind of facing you. So you've got a different perspective going on there. So it starts us off. Again, this line's going to come down here. This line here, this one here, and this one. It does explain that in the book. So, yeah, there you go. 3-dimensional case already. You don't need to mess about with the top because it's already like that. It's fine. So here we go then. Oh, let's put a little bit of a line in there. Maybe you'd kind of put some little rivets there. So here we go, our couple of little shapes. So I'm going to come in with, let's get that rubber out again, and let's use my pen for this, I think. So we've kind of got the largest sort of toadstool sitting sort of here. And then in between, you're kind of going to bring in your sort of little stalk in there. We want some little zigzaggy lines. And then we're going to sort of come around and create your first little toadstool. There it is. Look.
Yeah.
So then let's put a couple more in. Again, you would always do this in pencil to sort of start with, because of course you've got to add all these extra little bits and pieces going on. See over there, look. Let's do some little lines there. Little toadstooly shape, some little rickety. They're not real spots. You know, you want to be making them a little bit irregular. It does show that in the instructions. Let's do another one down here. So you can make it, you know, as busy or as crazy as you want.
And again, changing up, say, the colours of them, for example.
Yeah.
It could be that it's taken us to like autumn scenes. It could be that we're going to enchanted scenes.
Absolutely
or magical,
could. Absolutely. I'm just going to put you a tree in because, again, we've got slightly different bits and pieces going on here. So we've got this, and you sort of start with a wonky line. Okay. So it's going to come out a little bit. It doesn't matter, a little bit of a wonky. Now, you draw all your toadstools in first, and then you'd sort of do this in with the pencil. Yeah. And then I'm going to do zigzags.
Okay, yeah.
Like this. So some are closer than others, some are wider, some are bigger. You see how that kind of works?
Yeah, of course.
All right, so sort of working it out. And before you know it, you've got one of these lovely kind of almost fir trees going on in the background. So you do a few of those. Of course, then we need our little bit of, our little bits of letters. Okay. Again, you don't have to have this. You could just have it on its own. Yeah. So what we want to do is have a little bit of a kind of a curve coming in, a bit of a wobble. And then we can, words within there. Yeah. You can draw the rest of the box in. Now your mouse. Okay, there has to be a mouse.
So cute, isn't it, little mouse?
Yeah. Just trying to think, which numbers did I use? I think it was this one. Look.
Okay.
Here we go, number 12. And where's the other one? Number 30. So, you know, you can have him sort of like facing over there a bit. Let's get rid of that. A little bit of mouse going on. Here we go. So it needs ears, little loops. Look.
Oh, so nice.
Little nose. Bring that round. Little eyes. And then it wants a tail.
Yeah.
I've actually drawn him with a little backpack on.
Oh, a little backpack.
Yeah, here we go, look, a little backpack.
He's off on his little travels.
You're not going to see all that there, a little bit there, a little bit there. That's probably the quickest mouse I've ever drawn. You get the idea. Let's get rid of any bits. Let's just sort of go back in to the eyes. There he is, look.
Wow, that's amazing.
And I'm bringing that one in.
Yeah.
There it is. So he's a couple of steps up, you know, to go to it. So I've just used the front bit of that. A little bit of a wood effect across the bottom there to give it the idea that it is.
Yeah, of course.
And then, of course, a little bit of a Dear John letter going on there. A little bit of grass coming around the edges there. But, of course, once you've got some colour, you're going to go from that to that. Lovely, aren't they?
Isn't it?
Really good fun.
Amazing. Brand new today. Now, you can see, obviously, with these templates, how that is then becoming what we've obviously been seeing Sandra demonstrating to us. And you've got 5 images within this. So you are $21.99 for all 5 of these amazing projects. You know, moving through different shapes of suitcases to bags. You've got, like, your opportunity for your flowers. Then you've got those beautiful kind of cascades. You've got butterflies that we see there. And you'll see these and you'll think, oh, I know somebody has a satchel, or, you know, that's the doctor's bag, whatever it may be, where you will know what you want to create for different people. And it's so doable. I think that's the thing I always love about these, is you look at the images, you then come to the instructions and you move through them and you're like, oh my goodness, I have now just created this amazing piece.
Yeah. And of course, you've drawn it. I'm not giving you something to draw around because it's not my artwork.
Of course, yeah.
Once you've put those shapes together, it's your artwork.
Yeah.
So if you are making cards to sell, you've got to ask a little bit more because it's unique.
Absolutely. And put a bit of frame if you want to kind of give that individualisation. So £21.99, brand new today for you to be able to get. So do not miss out on that. Still got so many of you coming through and taking advantage of it as well. So massive well done to you. And then take all of those different elements as well and think, well, actually, you know what? I just wanted to create a bouquet. Fine. Take those tulips, take those roses, for example, and you can do that. Oh, I just wanted a butterfly in my project. Yep, take the butterfly, pop it on.
Absolutely, yeah. You got mice going all down your journal pages and everything. Climbing up the walls and all sorts of things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
full mice in the suitcase, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? It would be really cute.
Imagine if you open that, that'd be slightly scary though,
well,
wouldn't it?
Maybe so. But they're so cute.
They are really friendly little mice.
Well, this one is anyway. I think of it, But no, you can just mix and match it, you know, move them around in different areas, and before 100%. You know it,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fabulous opportunity. We'll have a look again at the sample, shall we, of what you can, of course, create with this. That's the one that Sandra was just showing us. We then obviously go to this next one, which has
this little scroll on the top. Just having a little look through. This one is Kate. Oh, yeah. This is the...
Yeah, Laura said that could be a great Mother's Day card. Something like that would be perfect.
Yeah, that's your experimental blooms one. So, yeah, it's all...
Yeah,
linking to.
It's hard to choose though, because then you look at this one and that sort of cascade.
Well, it's just that on its own on a card on the side. So without, I mean, it's pretty snazzy suitcases there, aren't they, as well?
I love that one.
Yeah, and you've got a travel guide in there, a little book at the bottom.
Really good, isn't
really
it?
good fun.
Definitely. And then
we all want a bag that you could open and it's exactly what you need's in it.
Oh my gosh, that'd be the dream.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the faux leather laptop case.
Love that with the buckles and everything that we're seeing on there.
Yeah, the one with the will and testament inside it.
And this one.
That's the confession letter. With the little key hanging around. Yeah, we could all write one of those.
I just wanted to let you know that I've been thinking of you and I need to tell you how.
Oh.
As far as it gets. How what is the question.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
You could come out with anything.
Could be anything
with that.
Could be anything, yeah. But, you don't have to. You can just write happy birthday on that or put 100%. Your own verse in and things.
Yeah.
So it's just really good fun.
Exactly. So, yeah, enjoy it while you can. Just to let you know as well, the tortillons, we've restocked them for today's show. The last time that we were on, obviously, the allocation we put into that show, we completely sold out of. So we've got them back in and available. They're always so popular. I mean, just using a tortillon and, because that's where Michael went. Laura just went. Laura's like, what's happened to that price? It's like, Sandra gave a nod. You gave a nod.
Yeah.
You went to this and then
we'll change it tomorrow.
It will go back up tomorrow. That's here today for you to be able to get. So pack of 12 tortillons and that we've got there. £4 to be able to get them. I mean, it's pennies per one, and the effect you get with this shading is amazing.
You need them in your life. I even Finley, I talk.
You were saying about that, wasn't you?
Yeah, he likes to have a play with one of these. Not that he's drawing; it's like trying to run up the yard with it. But yeah, really good. If you've got a 2B pencil, a nice piece of cardstock. Yeah. I mean, I've got a B in this. Let's just add a little bit of pencil to that there. Taking it with finger and thumb, basically. So you're going to hold it at an angle. Yeah. And what it's going to do, look, is you're going to blend it off.
Lovely.
Okay. There you go. And before you know it, you're getting this lovely little bit of shading going on.
Amazing.
Just using that. Yeah. It works better with a B, 2B pencil.
Okay.
HB, it'll kind of do it, but you want a little bit of... Yeah. If you've got pastel pencils as well, it'll work really nicely.
Okay, they're really clever.
A little bit of shading going on, a bit of land.
Do remember, obviously, that is a special price. That price will go back up to where it normally is.
Yes, we'll be emailing Julie tomorrow. Saying, put the price back.
Just today. Just today you can get them. So therefore, stock up while you can at £4 for a pack of 12. What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Lovely, lovely. So do tune back in. Not long to wait, actually. So do tune back in at 6 o'clock to see Sandra back with lots of different bits as well. But before that, we've got Hero Arts coming up for you. We've got another fantastic brand new launch with that in a few moments.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, right, welcome back. I've just realised, you know the scissors behind me, they are in a really questionable place, aren't they, for this angle? It almost looks like the scissors going into my head. It's nowhere near me. They're really far behind, but look, it's my height. Can you see what I mean?
It's not good, does it?
No. Anyway, they're not going to hurt me, don't worry. So we've got, okay, a lovely new collection, haven't we?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. It's so pretty and so versatile as well.
I just feel like wreaths fundamentally are something that people just love, but we can struggle to kind of get it right ourselves.
Yes, absolutely.
So to get a perfect die set that will actually give you that creation is just so exciting.
And in different sizes as well.
Yes, exactly. Have a look at that. I mean, it's just incredible. And we were just saying about the samples as well. We were just like, oh my gosh, look at that. And it shows it off, doesn't it?
The girls have done really, really well with these. They all have, they've all done incredible.
Wow. Now, I will let you know that we have, we have a decent amount. We don't have as much as I think we're going to require for how much I expect you to absolutely love this. So I would get involved as quickly as you can, whether you want to go for the full bundle, which is where your biggest saving will be, or, of course, if you want to go for individuals or you're thinking, well, I want the wreaths, whatever it may be, it's all there on the website in terms of our availability. But let's bring in that big bundle first, because this is where you're getting everything that just works so perfectly, of course, together. £132.93, that is the should-be price, okay? We are going to do a four-way split pay, which is great, but we are also going to take a big chunk of money actually off this. So we will give you an amazing opportunity today. In fact, let's bring a clock in. Let's bring a clock in, 30 seconds. And then, of course, what we will do is we'll get the price down. And that's because what I would like to do is just show you a few more samples before we kind of go through everything in depth, because it's just all of it I just think is wonderful.
It's been so well thought out as well with that stencil, with the door stencil.
I love that stencil.
Just so different. Not seen anything like that before in terms of a stencil.
I know,
the
exactly.
elements that you can put on the wreaths.
Yeah, all of those little kind of extras that we've actually got that we get to see as well, which is superb. So great opportunities, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage with these. Now, are you ready for this? Because today we are going under £100 for you to be able to get this. So under £100, that means you are saving over £30 to be able to get this today. And it's £24.99 if you want to take advantage of it on a split payment opportunity. So let's show you exactly what you're getting, shall we? Because this is brilliant. Now, this first set is your kind of main, I would say, sort of element in terms of that wreath die set that we're seeing. 22 dies in this as well.
Yes, there is. And multiple layers for your wreaths.
Yeah, I love that. I love that you could just use them as different sizes wreaths. You can build them up. You can kind of fill them in because of all the different sizes. But then, of course, just showed that lovely card as well with the joy as well, which is, you know, you've got the big size of joy, the smaller size of joy. Yeah. You've then got all of these lovely extras as well to be able to dress up the wreaths.
So you've got the orange slices, cinnamon sticks. You've got little circles to look like your baubles, but you know, that doesn't have to be a Christmas wreath either.
No,
so if you've got some of your small flower dies, they could be going on a new home card any time of the year.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So that is there as the first part. We then also have extra wreath accessories, okay? So in this set, this is where you've got all of your little houses, you know, you've got your little Christmas trees that we can see there, you've got your bows, you've got kind of what you can use as your baubles. There's just so much within just that
and
one
we love
set
putting bows on our makes, don't we? And there's different size bows in there, so they could be going on other things that you make as well.
And the other thing is, if I just show you these couple of samples, you don't have to use those bits on a wreath. Look, you can build full scenes. I mean, these are the little Christmas trees, the little houses. And I think, you know, they've been done so gorgeously as well, if you just wanted to use parts of them.
Just creating, you know, smaller Christmas cards that, you know, probably for the children for school. They're really quick and easy ones to make and small.
Definitely. So just from getting, you know, that one set, all of these bits you could do, you know, using the wreath as the arrow if you wanted to. Within your joy, obviously that's been done. You can see one of the larger wreaths where we're getting obviously those decorations that have been popped onto this as well. So a great opportunity to be able to do lots and lots of inspiring things. It then also comes with a fabulous sentiment set. Now this is your stamps as well as your dies. So obviously you can see just there, you can perfectly cut these out. Such a lovely font, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. It's a mixture as well, isn't it? And we all love to be able to cut out, especially when they're sort of random fonts like that and have a tricky sort of outside area. So having that die to cut it.
And really nice words again with the joy to you and yours. It's time for mistletoe and holly. There's no place like home for the holidays, but you could just have there's no place like home if you want to mask that bit off. Peace and joy of a holly jolly Christmas. So lots and lots of different ones that you can see there, and that's with your dies as well as your stamps. We then get your stencil. Now this is the stencil that we've obviously just been looking at. So you've got those layered stencils to be able to build this up, and obviously those samples again, we've seen this. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So it's a good substantial size as well. You can keep it as it is or chop it down, cut around the arch of it. But like I say, I've never seen anything like that before.
No. And it's the depth that they've kind of managed to achieve.
It creates that 3D effect,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
It's the way the shading kind of goes into it. We then have another lovely stamp set that we're seeing here, which has so much in this. You know, I made this for you. You've got season's greetings, bar humbug. Dear Santa, I can explain. Special delivery, 'tis the season to be merry. You've got from, you've got you're so very, very merry. Could be Christmas, have a merry little Christmas, North Pole. Just so many different things that we can see in that's been covered as well. And then you also get the die set, which perfectly works in terms of cutting these out, doesn't it?
So because they're all in strips, that's one whole stamp. of sentiments, and then that will cut along those straight lines, so you don't have to faff about trying to trim them.
Makes it nice and easy, doesn't it? Particularly if you wanted one that's quite central. And then, you know, that would just cut that straight out.
Yeah.
So all of that today you can get, of course, for that under £100 price point. So £99.99, or, of course, on a split pay. That is where we can actually see this at just £24.99. And on top of that, you are getting free cardstock that has been thrown in addition with this as well. And you can see it's a really nice mix of colours. That 10 sheets of your Christmas assortment that we're seeing. Yeah,
and it's colour wheel cardstock. It's beautiful quality. It's a good solid weight as well, 270 GSM. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is,
to the core colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of that today for that price, completely brand new today for you to be able to take advantage of it. Few of you have spotted as well that there is the duo that is online, which is these two die sets, okay? So your wreath die set, also your accessories in terms of your dies that we can see here as well. And obviously these are, you know, great within the collection, but they would work perfectly independently as well. And when you spin them around and you see just how many dies that you are actually getting. I mean, there's 46 dies across those two.
Yeah.
They're just incredible, aren't they? And that is £33.99, so less than, well under £1 a die for these.
Absolutely, and the detail in that wreath is gorgeous as well. The little houses, they double up, so you've got a back into them, so you can see a little bit of different colour behind the windows. The doors open on those tiny houses.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, my gosh, I didn't realise that. That's so good. So both of those are together at a discounted price as well. So that is if you'd like to go for it that way. Did you want to come to your demo?
Yes,
yeah? Lovely.
Yes. So first of all, what I thought I'd do is I would come in and use the joy letters.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And build a little bit of a different card, shall we say. So I'm just going to pop that there. So what I'm going to do, I've said that and I haven't even got my my letters out that I need. So I'm going to take Joy.
It's such a great size, I have to say.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And I love how you can use for, especially this one, you could use the larger wreath or you could use the smaller wreath.
Absolutely.
Then what I want to do is I want to cut in to my card with these letters. I'm just going to take a bit of tack off on my trousers. So what I want to do is line them up. I'm going to stick a little bit either side so it doesn't flail about.
Yeah.
We'll pop it. And this is where your grids on your mat come in really, really good.
Yeah.
So this is where my brain has to really think. Because I'm going to want this in reverse. So,
of course, yes.
We're going to have Joy. So just space them about as... You're not really going to, if you're a couple of millimetres out, you're not really going to know, although I'm not happy with that. And we'll pop them to look about right. Yes, it does. Okay. Then I've got here a 6x6 card, I believe. Yeah, just shy. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take these off here. I'll keep them. And I'm going to take one of my circle dies. I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm just going to line that up. Am I right for the overhead? Because I'm not used to this one now, so I'm normally next door. And then I'm just going to place this inside the card.
Yeah, perfect.
As level as I can, like so. And then I'm going to pop it in our die cutting machine. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my plate to where I want the dies to cut. So that means that I'm only going to have a partial cut. Let's bring that in so I can make sure before I run it through. So I think about, try and get it straight. is about good enough. Now, you can just go to where that plate is, but because there's no plate on the rest of it, it won't actually cut anything.
Okay. Yeah.
All right? So we'll run that through. It'll give you a bit of a bang because it's got nothing else to go against. And then when we take it out, we should hopefully have part of that cut. Okay?
Yeah.
And the top piece. Now that's not straight, but I have got one. And then all you do is you take your metal ruler and you go across, and that's not quite reached there, but I might be able to. So metal ruler, just be careful, don't chop your fingers. And then we're just going to go in. When you're using your metal knife, when you're using your craft knife, just create a small score line first, because you'll end up just going in and it'll jump all the way down.
I see. Yeah.
And don't do what I did the first time I did this as well, because I went and just cut everything out, didn't I? And it just all fell with just a great big hole in my card.
Okay.
Don't do that. Okay, and then just go back over them. Like so. And we're just going to create that aperture.
Yeah.
Now I know I'm going to have to go back in for that because we didn't go all the way down. Is that enough? No, we'll just go in and just take your time to reach where it will cut through the die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can do this with any of your larger letter dies. So you can do numbers, you can do names. Just gives it a good little.
Yeah, really nice.
Okay. And then we're left with just that bit there on our card. Okay. So if I bring in one I have done, and that is straighter than that one.
Okay.
We've got it like so.
Brilliant.
So then I've created my little wreath. I will cut you one of these in a bit, and I have done it double-sided because I'm going to have that hanging. So I bring in my glue to start off with. And get rid of these bits of tape because they're annoying me.
It's stuck everywhere.
And then I've cut the joy out again
in
a different colour card, and we're just going to lay it over the top so we have got the exact.
Yeah, of course.
And the full letters there. Now you could be drop shadowing these, perhaps if you've made a black card, that would look really cute, and just drop shadow them.
It's just lovely how that's just, popped into that aperture.
Yeah, and you could be putting, if you wanted as well, you could be probably having a bit of snowy scene acetate behind there.
Course. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Or a few of the houses to create the scene with the trees as well.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue the O. But I just want to, first of all, because I want to have this wreath hanging from this O. So I just want to make sure it's not going to be too long. So let's snip a little bit off there. Maybe, I'm happy with that. And then we'll go and pop E. No, it's still going to poke out. I'm not happy. Let's get it right. I think it's actually moving when I'm putting the O on, to be honest. And then
there we are.
Pop that in there. Shifty that along a bit. So that just gives it a little bit of a fun element to it.
Definitely.
And then I've come in and with some of the elements that we've cut from the accessory set and the main big set of the. But I've also got a couple of weeks ago, I was here with the Spellbinders box, for Christmas box.
Oh, okay.
And I've also took a few elements from there as well.
Oh, nice.
I haven't got my pokey tool, I've used these, that's fine. So I've got a few bits in here. Yeah. And then all we're going to do now is just build ourselves a nice little scene. Yeah. So I'm just going to grab my glue gun and I'm just going to pop some little glue dots
of course, pop
all over. It just makes life easier when we come to pop our bits and pieces on. So the small circles that come in the embellishment kit, they come in lots of different sizes, which gives a nice variation for you to use.
Yeah, great.
Of course, they've all flipped over the other way in the box, because they would do.
That does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing you can do about that.
And I can't even use anything to flip them over because they'll just do their own thing with them being small. Where did that go? So,
yeah.
And then I think we'll just have a couple more.
Yeah,
Not
definitely.
go mad. Stick, stick, stick. It's a TV thing, isn't it, Shaz?
Oh, it's always the temperatures,
I can be sat at home.
The time.
And this glue will be sticking properly, and I wouldn't have any issues.
Same for everybody.
Come here, and it's all goes Pete on. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, I think, up in this top corner here, I'm going to pop some of these ferns. I'm thinking around
nice,
this
aren't they?
arch here.
They're really good size.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I'm going to turn that over though. I know it's not die cut that way, but just to give it some uniformity, then we will pop them on there. So let's just go a bit on the end. So we've got some flow to it. I like anything that's got raised elements and just a bit of
absolutely
naturalness about it. Is that a word? Naturalness? Natural?
We can make them up.
Yeah,
We
just have.
Yeah. We were literally talking yesterday about like taking some of the words that I think Hazel was making up and we were going to put them in the dictionary. We thought they were good enough, so we can just take it.
Yeah, but some of the words that the little ones say are really quite cute, aren't they? Oh, you mean Hazel? Hazel
Oh, yeah, Hazel.
Wells.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not you that's got
Oh,
Hazel,
Rosie's
is it? I was
Hazel.
thinking it's Rosie's Hazel.
Oh, I'm sure
then.
she comes up with some good stuff, though.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we're probably, as adults, we're probably
we just make
more creative.
Yeah,
we've had enough of just talking. I think by the time you get to adulthood, haven't you? Just
100%.
We'll just say what we want, and it will mean something. Someone will understand me.
Yeah, 100%.
So just popping these on, just because it would be a little bit bare.
Yeah, that's good.
There. And I'm going to attempt to turn some of these red ones over so they are like berries. But yes, by all means use these wreaths, you know, for things outside of your Christmas crafting.
Yeah,
because they will work. You know, you can be having... I bet they look lovely with...
That's the thing as well with those bows, you know, that's all year round, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't, it's not, you know, take off like the Christmas trees and the Christmas elements.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, both...
I have a wreath on my door all year.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Lots of
change it.
people do.
We've got like 3
Seasonal.
different ones and you just move them for the different seasons.
I've made a
love
few
them.
and they're quite nice to do as well.
Yeah.
I just sent that achievement. But Spellbinders and Hero Arts have brought out so many collections with lovely little flowers in that you could be using on these.
Of course.
That are not Christmas.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
true.
I'm faffing here trying to find the other one.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have the bow
Okay.
at the bottom of that, I think, because it'll weight it down for a bit of movement. Oh, I've got one of them stuck to me when I was looking for it, stuck to my thumb. Typical. Right.
Put that.
So we'll pop that there.
Yeah.
And bring in your glitter cards and everything else. And my sentiments, I've took from the sentiment strips.
Okay.
So I have used special delivery
Yeah, nice.
and celebrate this season, and I thought they would go quite nice. Just offset there, one either side. With the beauty of those sentiment strips as well, and them all stamping out as one, you can go in and multiple batch make.
Yeah, of course.
And because they're not huge, I've heat embossed these with
that's
like
nice.
it was a platinum, I think it's called.
Okay, yeah.
And they're all just sat in a box. They're here with me now,
and you can just
and
reach
it's
whichever
just
one you want.
yeah, you can, and then you can just put them away when you've finished your Christmas craft making.
Yeah.
And I was going to put a few of those orange slices and cinnamon, but I think I'm going to hold it there. So that just gives you that little swingy wreath.
Yeah, look. How good is that? And different as well, to actually have that kind of aperture that's cut out there with all those.
But I think, you know, having some acetate behind there, that would be quite nice as well.
Yeah, definitely would as well. So if you obviously would like to go for the full collection, that's where your biggest saving comes in. So that is where you are getting this at £99.99. So an over £30 saving for you to be able to get absolutely everything. But if you do decide that you just want to come in for certain elements, then that's no problem at all for you to be able to get this. Now, of course, we have got that big kind of main wreath die set that we're seeing here. 22 dies within this, and this is the different sizes, of course, of wreaths. The fact that you can layer these up. You've also got a couple of different options with joy. You've also got some elements of things that you can decorate this with. So that is £26.99 if you want to get that one. Something that I think you're going to use all the time. We then have this lovely accessories kit. Great to go with the wreath, but it doesn't need to at all. You've got the lovely little houses, you've got the Christmas trees, you've got those beautiful bows that are coming down. You've almost got baubles to be able to decorate with this. That is just £12.99 to be able to get that, which is such a good price when you think that's 24 cutting dies. You're almost looking at about 50p per one to actually be able to get that. Don't forget though, if you want the duo, we do also have a discount on the duo for you to be able to get them. So you can, instead of paying $39.98, you can go for both of those, and you can, of course, get them today at $33.99. And they do work perfectly together, but of course you're going to work them separately as well. We then have that lovely stamp set. So if you're wanting to get, of course, all of those sentiments, which we'll just cut out, of course, in those strips, and you can see it's absolutely jam-packed with how many you've got. $15.99. You can make up almost your own sentiments as well by adding different bits to these. So really, really good opportunities. We've got Feliz Navidad, we've got Ho Ho Ho, Merry and Bright, Dear Santa, I Can Explain, From Santa Love, sending holiday hugs, everything that we're seeing just there as well. We then have, of course, the die set that works perfectly with that as well. So if you do want to then get these cut out in those strips, then we have got this for you as well. So that is £21.99. And you'll use it with this strip stamps, but you'll use it actually with lots of things that obviously you've got at home as well. And of course, if you like to cut your strips, then it's also really, really good just to be able to do that as well. We also have the front door. So this is your pack of your layering stencils. I love layering stencils. I just think you can't go wrong with them, and it doesn't matter what level you are.
They are foolproof. And if you're not happy at the end of it, or the colour choices you've done, turn your paper out, your card over, do it again.
Yeah, definitely. And that is £22.99 to get that. The final part, of course, is your stamp and die set that we're seeing here as well. So you've got loads of different sentiments, but as you spin that around, you can see that you've also got the perfect dies to be able to cut those out perfectly. So right from the likes of Peace and Joy, It's Time for Mistletoe and Holly, Happy Merry Everything, Merry and Bright, Winter Wishes, so much covered in that as well. And that is, again, for the stamps and the dies, £22.99 for you to be able to get them. So just wanted to, make it available for you to get the individuals as well if you'd like to. Now, we have something else on the show, which is a chance for your 4 layering stencils that we're getting to see. This is something else that is completely brand new today for you to be able to take advantage of. And it is the fact that you are able to build up the most incredible incredible Christmas tree. If I spin this around, that's when you can actually see the layers and how they actually add on. So there's all the different layers, but what the outcome is, where you've got your baubles, your star on the top, you've got your tinsel going around, you've got that beautiful Christmas tree that, of course, we can see just there as well. So it's an absolutely fantastic opportunity, which, again, I think you will use again and again. And obviously, we know how amazing layering stencils are, where they just when it comes together, you have that reveal. It's always like, wow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a magical moment when you've done it. Yeah.
Definitely. So if you would like to get that, that is your 4 layering stencils at £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. And of course, good size, as you can see at the bottom, just there in terms of what it's going to be able to create. So that is something else that is completely brand new today for you to be able to jump in and get. So don't miss out on that, because it will work so well with all of your Christmas bits. Would you like to come to your next demo?
Yes. Would you like to see the door stencil or the tree stencil?
Oh, the tree, please.
The tree.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Definitely.
Okay, let me bring in...
We'll get to see like the size and everything then, won't we? And
yes, yeah, absolutely.
I like them both. But...
Yeah, yeah, they are both good. The design team have done some great examples with the different colours. Right, okay, let me bring that in then. So, I have got a piece of 5.5 by 5.5 card.
Lovely.
I'm just going to bring in my platform so I can show you now. I didn't have this one before, so I've not marked mine. However, they all come with either a 1 to however many stencils you have. These ones have A to D on them.
Okay.
Got my alphabet then.
Yeah.
So you know which one you can go with first, okay? Now I'm just using my platform here. So what I want to do, I want to make sure, I'm just going to give myself a little registration mark, because I'm not going to be able to see the little corners here where you would normally. So I'm just going to put myself a little line, I think, with a pencil, just so I can go in each side, and then at least if I'm looking straight, then I'm okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right. So top layer. So I'm going to go in with, and if you're, I think you've got it there, Sherilyn. If you're worried about what colours to do first, on the packaging, it does give you an idea. So I'm going to come in.
That guides there almost.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So I'm going to come in with a light. This is a really rubbish pad I've got on here. Right. Stop making excuses, okay? Just do the demo. So, yeah, I'm coming in with a light green to start off with. Look at that. That's terrible. That's going in the bin after this. Okay, so that's your first layer. Okay, so you're there. Then come in with a darker green for the next one. That's what I'm going to do. Bin. And this is where I get my hands all inked up. Pulling these pads off. Okay, so make sure we're facing the right way, first of all. And then I can kind of get a sense with my lines and what I've done previously for that bit. So we'll come in with the darker green. Now, if you've only got a couple of colours or one colour green, you could go in just a bit lighter and then a bit darker.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. This one's really lovely, actually, because it builds up really quite quickly.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. And don't forget, you can be going in with your texture paste with these as well.
Yes,
especially when it comes to the baubles on it. You can be adding a bit of glittery texture paste in there. Or what you could be doing is using your gems and things like that.
Of course.
Afterwards. Right, now that's about right.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, if you haven't got platform like what I'm using, you can use glass mat, tape it down.
Yes, absolutely.
It doesn't really matter. Where's me? What's it gone? Oh, that's a better quality one. I can feel that. Don't know where I've had the other one from. Sure. Right. So we'll come in with orange, and this is me at the moment being totally, for my crafting, in love with pink and orange together. So that's what I'm doing. So sorry for being selfish in the colour choice.
I think we all have our favourites at different times, don't we?
Yeah. There's just something, isn't there, that gets you and you think, I love that. I love that combo. Okay, so we've got some bright orange tinsel on that one.
Lovely.
And then finally we're coming in with the decorations and the little star at the top. And obviously, like I said, we're going to go with pink for that one.
Yeah. Great.
And I may have moved that at some point, but never mind. It'll just make that bauble a little bit of a different colour. It'll go a bit brown. But if I was using some of our sticky gems, that wouldn't matter anyway.
No, of course, yes.
Okay. And a little bit different.
Wow, look. That looks great though, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're just...
And how quick it is, because all you're doing is going 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers, 4 layers.
Yeah. And why you've got them out, if you're batch making, don't go and clean them, just carry on.
Exactly.
And then you can, by the time, you know, an hour's passed, you've made
absolutely
of them.
So easy to be able to take advantage of that. So £15.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. So you can see, of course, those 4 lovely stencils with all of those layering stencil opportunities that we can see just here as well. So don't miss out on that to be able to get it. So a fabulous chance that we can see just there. Now, obviously, we have used the Platinum 6 machine. We have got that available on the show as well today. So if you would like to get this, you are looking, of course, for your perfect die cutter machine, then this is here and available for you. I always love as well that obviously it does exactly what you'd want. It's got perfect pressure, but I like how it folds up so it doesn't take a big footprint when you're not using it.
No, it's brilliant. So it's the 6 is probably smaller than your average toaster.
Okay, yeah.
It's not that heavy at all.
No.
The pressure is wonderful. The plate combinations are so easy because it's all there. It tells you every step of the way.
Perfect when it's written just there.
Yeah, and obviously, unlike other machines, if you're into Better Press or Glimmer, this is your machine.
Yeah, you can actually do all of that with it as well, can't it? So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to take advantage of this today as well, because we have got a deal price on it also. $159.99. Obviously, that is the should-be price. Today, we are going to take that down to $129.99. Plus, it's on that 4-way split pay. So for just over £32, you can actually take this machine home. You can see it's got that wide mouth. It's got that ease of everything written, of course, onto the plates. And the fact that it just has that perfect precision for your embossing and your die cutting.
Yeah, if I just pop mine out.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Excuse the tape.
That's okay.
Yeah, if I actually got some paper cut in there. You can see there the size of it. So if you're struggling and you want a space for it, so I would say front to back, 5 1/4 inches wide.
Yeah.
Right. With the handle on, it's going to be about 14. You can take the handle off though. You just need to undo the Allen screw. So with the handle off, 10.
Yeah, when you think of it like that as well. So, you know, it's not difficult to be able to find a spot for that, but the actual difference of where your makes go, of course, when you start incorporating die, you start using the die cut machine like this as well, is absolutely brilliant. And of course, discounted down today to $129.99, so a fantastic price for you. We do also have the Scout for you that is available as well. This is a fab one if you want to kind of take it on the go with you, a starter machine, maybe to work with your grandchildren, things like that.
I think that mine never goes away.
Really?
Mine is there all the time. It's the same platform configuration as the 6 and the Platinum. It's still got that wide mouth. It will still take your 3D embossing folders.
Okay, yeah.
it's slightly wider than all the other smaller machines.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
if I'm right, it's about 3.5 inches wide.
Okay.
And then obviously it's got those extended plates, so you can get more on it, or you can get your longer dies through it. For this collection, I can say I've used my Scout to cut everything.
Right, okay, yeah.
Honestly, it's the best thing.
Yes,
it's the best thing.
Yeah, this is the one that you'll just be using all the time.
Yeah.
We haven't got the black one available. It's just to sort of show you the size of it. We have the white one available for you to be able to get it. But again, I mean, £59.99.
I've never seen it that price.
No, and it's on a three-way split pay, which is, it's not... Obviously, we don't usually bring in three-way split pays until over £100. I don't know why that's there today, but it is. But that means you can actually take home a die cutter machine, the white version, £19.99 today, and then pay it off across the next few months.
You also get one of the long sort of DL embossing folders with it as well.
Okay.
It's really pretty. It's a floral one. It's
Lovely.
Gorgeous. Your plates.
Yeah. So you're almost ready to start with it then as well?
Yeah.
Wow. So an absolutely incredible, incredible deal for you to be able to take advantage of with that. So that is £19.99 on split pay. You could even be thinking about Christmas now and sort of paying it off before Christmas and having that as your Christmas present. So great opportunity there. So we just wanted to obviously squeeze this one in for you as well. Now, we do also have available for you as well the full size of the Platinum, so the bigger version that we've got as well. So this is your Platinum machine, £249.99. Again, is the price point that we should be at with this, but we will take that price down for you instead to £214.99. So I mean, all of the machines discounted today, and you've sort of got the choice of which one you'd use the most.
Yeah, and you know, you will have these machines for a very, very long time. The plates are amazing. The pressure is fantastic. The pressure is, you know, sort of all around your cutting area as well.
Yeah, which is just superb. So have a little look to see which are the ones that you would want to get. We've also got that Altenew stamping that you were using a moment ago. That you were
yes.
I've actually never seen that stamp wheel before.
Have you not?
No.
So I
really liked the look of it. I was like, oh.
No, it is great. I absolutely love it. I've been after one of these for ages, and I actually bought it from you guys last week. So, because I wanted something that was, you know, easy to bring here, but it's really grippy. It sticks to the, it's fabulous. And you can do your rotation of stamping.
There as well. Oh, okay.
So you have the whole bit at the top, and it's just brilliant. I love it.
And that comes with it as well. So you've actually got that, and then you just have to go with it. Wow.
Yeah, and it's got the sticky mat in the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, amazing.
Brilliant. Love it.
So you've got that opportunity to be able to get the stamp wheel today. First time I've seen it, I was literally like, oh, I'm liking this. I love when I come across a new tool for me. We are going to take £20 off the price of this. So remember, it means you can get your rotations that we can see there as well. So we are right down today, again, a four-way split pay on that. And it is a really, really, as you can see just there, clever concept to be able to do your stamping, general stamping, but also, of course, when you have got that rotation, if you wanted, again, to create wreaths but with stamps, that will enable you to do that. It could be flowers that you want in butterflies in a circle, apertures, and of course they are all there for you as well. Now we have a couple of ink pads. Now this unicorn one is always so popular any time that we see it, of course, on our shows. So if you are getting obviously your stamps today, great opportunity to be able to get this as well. People just love this. It just sells out every time we have it on.
It's a great little pad, that is, and bringing in it, you know, on your embossing is great to highlight those embossed areas as well. But also you could put it on your mat and sort of use it for highlights with the paintbrush as well.
Yes, and it's just that sort of perfect, you know, finish, isn't it, that you actually get just there as well.
And even on sort of your more grungy makes as well.
Yeah,
you know, if you've got a dark background with a bit of white on, or you could bring a bit of green in, you're grunging it up a bit.
Yeah, so every time, as I say, we've had this on, it has completely sold out. It's here, it's available for you today at £8.99, back in stock for you to be able to take advantage of this, of course, as well. You know, the fact, obviously, that you have just got something here that is going to be fabulous. And to be honest, so often with white ink, I find that it's not white. Do you know what I mean?
No,
it's sort of a bit off-white, and I think that's the difference for me when I've seen this.
I found that with embossing powders, and I bought, and white ink pads aren't that easy to come by. There's not that many companies that make them. But ones I have bought in the past, they've been an off-white, and it's not giving me what I want.
No,
this will give you the lovely, brilliant white.
Yeah, absolutely. So do obviously take advantage while it's back in stock. Janet, Anne, Mary Ann's there, Jane, we've got Susan, Louise, lots of you coming through and wanted to take advantage of that. We then also have your intensified black that we've got here as well. Another one that's always very popular.
Yeah, great for stamping your outlines, embossing with it as well.
Yeah.
If you want that raised effect, so you've got that well to colour in. Yeah, it's jet black.
Yeah, so we go from our white to our black.
Yeah.
Like the two that are probably going to be the most reached for, really, in your collection, to be honest. So it's £7.99, of course, if you want to come across and take advantage of that. So that's intensified black, so you are talking, you know, not your sort of kind of black, but actually that jet black opportunity and look that you've got just there. And again, both of them at such good prices for you to be able to take advantage of as well. So they are there for you to be able to add on to your order. Now, I don't have the scrubber block with me. Have you got yours? Oh, brilliant. This is brand new to us, this one.
Yes, I've not even seen this one.
No.
So, yes, this is very new. So, normally, and I do think, in fact, I know Hero Arts do a stamp cleaner, which comes in a little case.
Yes.
You open it up,
that,
and this is in a block. So, like your sanding block or like your washing the dishes kind of sponge, that side. So, very ergonomic, fits in your hand lovely. And then it's got this really fine bristle on the top of it. Now, I'm not sure if they have them, but I'm sure they will have them somewhere or soon, is that comes off.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you can change that. Once you've got it.
I'm guessing that they're going to have them as replaceables. So I was just looking at my stencils actually and thinking how good they would work with that as well. If you did want to clean up at your desk, spritz of water, or you can get stamp cleaning solution. Yeah. Same thing, you could be doing that, but it's really nice and gentle, so it's not going to ruin any of your stamps. Yeah, I think this will work well with stencils and stamps, to be honest.
And always it is a really, really good way to be able to know that that's what you're going to be, say, cleaning them with. I mean, you might want like a couple of them or anything like that as well, to sort of have it with the different colours, but you want to keep things fresh, you want to keep them clean, you want to make sure that you can keep using them.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, we spend our hard-earned money on our crafting goods. We need to be able to look after them and things like this, or not putting them back and they're going to contaminate something else. It's just getting into those habits, isn't it, of cleaning as we go.
So something that, you know, has sort of been missing, really, to be honest, and you can just place that ergonomic, obviously pop it into your hand, and that will just help you keep everything clean and back to the sort of precision that you wanted it to. Kay did mention as well that double scrubber pad. So this is what we have here as well. I mean, it's big, isn't it, this? Yeah. So you can see that actually opens up, that you can see there. So it is that two-sided ultimate cleaning system, and that's where you can obviously put your stamps in as well. And what's really nice with this is if you they're thinking, well, how do I use it? It has all the instructions on the back, so even if you're gifting it to somebody...
That's right, they know what it's for and what to do with it. I think that one, essentially, is one side you use it to clean, and then the other side you use it to dry, and then you can pop it on your... back in the packaging.
Back in the packaging. So you've got that just there, and that is down again to £9.99 for you to be able to get. So really, really good size. And yet, stamp on one, get that clean, and then of course dry it on the other side for you to be able to get as well. So that is a great opportunity. Now we do also have cardstock on the show. We've got a pick and mix opportunity actually with this. So this is where you're going to get different types of your cardstock that's going to be coming to you. So it is your mixed textures. Now, we've got this in lots and lots of different colours. So if I just show you, for example, the Christmas red first, then that's when you can see, have a little look at that, how you've got your mirror board, you've also got your glitter cardstock, and then, of course, you've got your more standard cardstock that we can see with this as well. And I think, you know, to have the colours together as well, it does mean that then you'd be able to matte and layer them.
Yes,
or use them
it just gives you choices, doesn't it? Because not everything we want with glitter on it. The one at the front looks a bit more satin to me, which I think is always quite a classy look as well to go against
I think so.
Glitters.
Definitely.
I mean, look at the gold on that. That is beautiful.
Gold's amazing, isn't it?
You wouldn't even need to use different colours, would you?
No.
Those three together, that's really pretty as well.
And then you've got your pinks.
Being in my pink and red era. But yeah.
Exactly. It's like all of these colours are amazing. So some light pink. Here comes my actual favourite colour of
they
all
are
that you've got
lovely.
next.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be your petrol blue that we can see just there as well. So that's another lovely opportunity. Yeah. You do get 30 sheets, by the way, with these. So it does mean that you're going to get, I think, 10 of each of them. Now, that's 30 sheets for that brilliant price of £12.99. But if you put 2 sets into your basket, then instead of that, it's going to be £19.74. So taking those down to less than £10 for you to be able to get this. So there's just silver that we can see is there. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Wow,
really
I love rose gold.
Yeah, it is nice.
Well, that's just catching the light just there as well is fabulous.
Very elegant.
Yeah, it's like pearlised, isn't it? The
yes,
third one that we've actually
this green
got
is lovely.
Oh, wow.
That sage-coloured satin against the glitter in the mirror is lovely.
Nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. That's your light green that we've got. Do you know what I really like, and we're going to show you this next, but the black as well.
Yeah.
So glamorous to actually get that.
You know, if you make your own crackers for Christmas as well, having these as your crackers on your table, and you could be, you know, I don't know, you could do gender specific, I suppose, if you wanted to, and the chaps could have a tuxedo in the black.
Oh my gosh, it just looked brilliant, wouldn't it? Definitely. So you can see so many different colour opportunities for you to be able to take. So all I would say is, I would just say, you know, if you want one set, that's 30 sheets you're getting, where you have got obviously your pearlised, you've got your mirror, and you have got your glitter card. That is for £12.99. But if you do put 2 sets, and it could be 2 of the same colour, 2 different ones, but taking it up to 60 sheets, that is when it will then be discounted to less than £10 for each set, so £19.74 to be able to get that. And there's your purple that we can see there as well. So don't miss out on that, because I always love a pick and mix, just absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Now, let's come back across, shall we, to the brand new collection today that we have as well. This is where you're seeing, obviously, those beautiful wreaths that are kind of the centrepiece of this. You're getting so many additional sentiments with this. You've got all of those accessory dies. You've obviously got that wonderful stencil as well of that beautiful door. So much within this. And obviously launch price means we are discounted to under £100 for you to be able to get. Did you want to show something else?
Yes, I just wanted to bring in quickly, because we've not got a great amount of time, have we?
About 7-8 minutes.
Right, OK, we could probably do this. So I have, if I show you the stencils first, because what I wanted to explain probably was, there's 4 layers to this, OK? So you've got this big, you can't see it there, can you? You've got a big sort of opening there is layer 1. Now you can skip that. If you wanted to skip that with coloured card, do it, and then carry on with your colours in the shades of blue or whatever it was you were using. If you're using white card, use your white card and do your first layer, OK? And then it's going to come in with all the separate parts of the door. Yeah. That's going to give you that depth and dimension to make it look 3D as it does. Yeah. OK, so I just want to show you that. So mine, I have used pink, apologies. I will move on from pink at some point when I've had enough of it.
I like it.
And then we've got the large wreath die. So if I measure these, because they are quite big, so they're about 3.5 by 3.5. And then you get the 2 separate pieces. So one is more in-depth, and then the other one is quite, you know...
Lovely detail on that one,
detailed, yeah. In this one, it has the inner parts that are cut out but attached. Now, in one I was practising on, what I did was I interlinked them.
Ah, great.
So I had some in front and some behind. Now, it does take a little while, but do it, it does work. So it gives you a little bit more...
them
depth
together
and a sense of and then all of these pieces as well. So play with it, make it your own. Yeah,
definitely.
So, but for now, I'm just going to pop these down because of time's sake, and pop it on its friend at the bottom.
Its little friend.
Just offset it a little bit. I'm not going to stick the fronds of the pine, they're going to be, aren't they, down, because I want it to look raised, OK? And then I've cut out lots of little bits and pieces to decorate my wreath. And you even get I had cut one, it's about. So you do actually get the hanger as well.
Brilliant, okay.
For the wreath.
Yep.
But obviously when you want something, it's not there. Oh, it's here, it's right in front of me. Okay,
there we go.
so you get that little piece there.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and that can be drying as we go.
Yeah, it's all just those little things that have been thought out as well, isn't it? Like to give you the hanger.
But this is what I love about working with these products, is that the attention to, you know, what goes into something, how can we make it look, you know, realistic, how can we make it fun, it's, you know, who is it going to appeal to? I do think that it does make doing what I do real fun. Love it.
Yeah.
And you can tell by what the design team makes us how much fun they have with it as well.
So many brilliant ones.
So let's just build this really quickly. I'm just going to put some on the back of my hand for quickness.
Yeah.
Now you have these lovely little sort of tinsel bits as well that you cut out all those little
super, aren't
bits
they?
to go on it, so you can coordinate it. And then we're just going to pop them down to look like that.
Lovely.
Tucked in. And rule of 3 in anything we do always just draws the eye, doesn't it?
Okay.
Doesn't make it focus on one thing.
Yeah, definitely.
And I was making these last night. I thought, oh, these could be like little caterpillars or something.
Yeah, just a hungry caterpillar.
Right. So we'll pop a tree there, which is getting a little bit lost, I feel, on that green. I should have probably done it another colour, but in fact...
Well, if you go for that varieties of the cardstock, then you've got all the choices, haven't you?
Yes, you have, yeah. And
types of cardstock.
if you'd done it in the glitter, it would stand out, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We've got a couple of minutes left.
Okay, so just pop a house in front of that. So it would just be a case of building it all up.
Yeah.
Just
add as much as you want on, really, isn't it?
As much or as little as you want.
Yeah.
You know, this would look lovely in just white and gold, I think, as well.
Would look really effective.
So, pop that on there. A little cinnamon stick.
It's pretty.
And I'm probably not going to get a chance to stick the rest on. You can see how lovely they end up being.
Yeah, definitely.
I've also, so that would go on there because I just want to show you, and the design team will laugh at me when I show you. So that would pop on the door with your little sentiment. That was one from another one.
Yeah,
but I also created a decoration out of felt.
You see, that's the thing. I think that's really nice, isn't it, to actually have decorations that you could obviously pop onto your Christmas tree, or you can hang it up or anything like that as well.
Or give us gifts even.
Yes, yeah. People would absolutely love that. Little table decorations that you'd have as well.
That's right, name settings.
Yeah, 100%. So much, of course, that you will be able to do with this. So that brand new collection that we have, under £100. Take advantage of the split pay, of course, as well, £24.99. But as we said before, if there's any individual elements you want, duos, they're all there on the website for you as well. So you can, of course, really take advantage of the parts that you want to get. So don't miss out on that. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you as always. You're back a bit later.
I am, yes, with other Hero Arts.
Lovely. Yeah. So do tune back in to see more from Kay a little bit later. We are back in a moment where we will be coming back, obviously, from Christmas to autumn. And we're about to come back to that absolutely gorgeous collection that is brand new, launched today. We have those wonderful kind of colours that we're getting to see through this, all of those beautiful autumnal tones, moving from those kind of deep, rich pumpkin oranges, the burnt oranges, to the reds, the greens. Do not miss out on it. It's all there. It's all available on the website for you. And Claire will be showing us more inspiration right after this.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, right, welcome back. That was a dash across the studio.
It was indeed.
Now we are back to have another look at this brand new collection that we've got here for you to be able to take advantage of today. Just, I have to say, for me, it's the colours in this that I just absolutely adore. It's fun, it's vibrant, you know, but there's something really wonderful, I think, about those autumnal tones that just come together.
Yeah, so for me, it's my colour palette.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this colour palette. And I think out of all the colour palettes I work with, this is probably the easiest one that goes together.
Yeah, okay.
So oranges and reds and yellows, with a little bit of green. They just go together really well. For me, anything that works together just makes my job much easier.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? And especially when it's been set out in pads like what we're seeing here, where it literally has all been done, ready for you to be able to create your cards from scratch, or whether you're sort of thinking, well, I want to do matte and layers, these are the colours that all work together, so it's absolutely brilliant. Now, we have, of course, got that price straight in, because you have, on launch day, got that great additional savings, so down to £109.99 for you to be able to get it. This will be dispatched from the 17th of August for you as well, that's how new it is, so you don't need to wait very long for that at all. Now, let's talk first, shall we, about the new characters, because we've got 2 brand new friends that are coming to you. So you can see them here. We have got Jasper and Spike, and they are just so fun. They are absolutely wonderful, aren't you? What you can see there.
Yeah, and what's nice about all of them, so as with a lot of the friends from Creative Craft Lab, you can have them sitting down, you can have them standing up, you can have their arms kind of in front of them, kind of pointing at things. So it just makes them more craftable. So you've got more and more you can do with them. And for me, that's important, that they're not just, you just cut them out once and that's all you can do. And because you can kind of change the colourings of them, you can do what you want with them, really.
Definitely.
And for me, that's what I want out of
Gives
any
you a lot
die
of fun,
set.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
really enjoyable.
definitely.
I think. So they're the first 2 parts, okay, of this. We then have some great kind of additional die sets, which you can use with your new friends, or you can use these completely separately. It's up to you. So the first one, of course, you can see all of those amazing leaves. We've got so many sort of details in this, and then we've got that fantastic barrow that you can build up as well. And obviously we saw that lovely demo that you did earlier where you put all the leaves kind of coming out of this, so you can fill it if you want to as well.
Fill it if you want. And I think we talked earlier as well that as well as thinking of this as a truck, if you take the wheels off it, which you can do because all the elements are separate, that would just make a beautiful planter. So any floral dies, any floral die cuts you've got would just go into there and make the most beautiful planter as well.
It's just fabulous. So 2 extra additional die sets that we can see, of course, just there. Let's then give you a reminder that we also have nested dies within this. So you've got 2 different sets that we've actually got in the nesting dies. You've got your nested squares in your scallops that you can see just there. You've also got your lovely stitched edge. And then you have also your nested bow, so beautiful sort of open scallops in that as well. And if I just show you the boards, that's when you really see kind of what you can do, I think, with these.
Definitely. And for me, I love the sizes of these, the fact that they all work together. So whether you're using that big one to make a card base with, or layering it up, or the smaller ones where you could fit 4 on the front of a card and just put different elements in them. Again, for me, when I'm looking at my nesting dies or any dies that I buy, I will look at how many different things I can do with it.
It's more value for money, isn't
and that's part of my, you know, how I'll decide that I want it. And for that, I can see I can use it for my shaker cards. I can use it to make shaped cards. I can use it just to do my mats and layers as well. So if you're not great at cutting straight, and we all have days where that's just really difficult. Nesting dies are a great way to easily get your mats and layers nice and neat.
Definitely. And then, oops, upside down. Oh, gosh, dear me. Upside down, spin it around, throw it. But you can see, obviously, with this, again, the shapes are just absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, with that as well, you know, you can have them the other way around. You could actually have them as card bases if you wanted to.
Yeah, these would be great for making little journals as well. Like you said, if you turn them on their side. And, again, you could have different size pages in there. Great for making tags as well. Little layered tags.
And then doors, archways, you know, windows, things like that.
Shaped cards again. So there's just lots you can do with it. And I think for me, that's what's always important when I look at, you know, nesting dies. They're not just nesting dies. There's so much more you can do with them.
Definitely. So they're those 2 sets that you get. You then also get a lot more, okay? So you will get a full sticker pad that is going to come to you. And again, on the samples, on the earlier demos, you can just see how once you pop these on, they almost just feel like they mould into the cardstock and just become part of it.
Yeah, it's a great way to add sentiment.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And you've just got so many to choose from in there.
Just the autumn leaves, that's a good one, isn't it?
Sweet. But yeah, lots of different sizes in there, all the different colours. Obviously, those colours match with the whole colour palette of the collection. But you've got some birthday ones in there, you know, what autumn is made of.
Exactly, thankful,
harvest,
so fun, best days.
Lots and lots
Pumpkin
in there.
spice, fall in love, sealed with a kiss. So lots and lots of different things that, of course, we can see within this that you're going to get. You then also have your designer paper pad. So this is where you are getting gorgeous scenes that have been created, but also beautiful detailed papers as well.
Yeah, so you've got a pattern on the back of every single one of these. So if you maybe don't use the whole scene and you cut a slice off it, you've then got that background to use as well. You can put into them, layer them, all kinds of things with these.
And obviously, if you do want to use these with your characters, it makes it really easy to be able to kind of pop them into these scenes.
It does. Both the die-cut characters that we're going to see in a minute and the characters you can make from the dies.
Absolutely.
So all of it just mixes and matches together.
Now, this is one of my favourite elements of all, because this is the Harvest Festival. So this is your full card making that is within one pad, OK? So look at how much you can do, because you have got your 250 GSM cardstock at the back. So fold this in half, and immediately your card blanks are done in the colourways that you would like to get, which is just superb. And such a lovely mix of different hues, different tones as we go through that. Then we come to the next part, and this is where you get your pattern paper. So you've got your mats and layers, you get your images as well. So it's as easy, if you wanted to, as just building and constructing the cards by following this through.
Definitely. And this is the kind of pad that if you were maybe going to the caravan for the weekend and you didn't want to take very much with you, if you took this, a trimmer and some glue, maybe some foam pads, that is all you would need. You would need nothing else at all to sit and make a full collection of cards.
Absolutely. Because when you think all these bits just pop out, so they've all been die cut for you already. You get 2 of each of these different designs that we've got, and that has got so many different elements to be able to obviously build up those beautiful cards and scenes. And then the final part of this collection, again, 250 GSM is what we've seen just here, and this is where you have got the most amazing colourways that we can see. So again, going through all of these different palettes that we've actually got. Now, just to let you know that in terms of this full collection, we are now into single figures. So if you do want to go for everything, there isn't many left at all. We are well over allocated. There are more of you wanting this than we now have left, with it being in those single figure opportunities. And of course, it's less than £30 as well on that full way split pay.
That's good, isn't it?
It's so accessible, doesn't it, to be able to get that. So £27.49 for you to be able to take it home. Just with this being so limited in terms of stock, I just want to point out to you that if you wanted to go for a smaller bundle, then this has been very popular as well. So this is where you can get all 3 of those kind of different paper collections as well as the stickers. So all 4 of those can come to you at $34.99 if you want to take advantage of that. And, you know, you're getting so much in there. It's a lovely collection, and you can just see, again, just how well all of that's going to work together anyway. So
yeah, and you've got a lot of characters in there with the die cut.
Exactly.
So I think you get about 3 on each page, so you've got a fair few of them to go at.
Absolutely. So that's one smaller collection. If it was the fact that you wanted to get your nesting dies, we do also have these as a duo that are available. So obviously once that full collection does sell out, this is going to be the only way that, of course, you can get these items. So that is there as the duo at £32.99. Which again, really, really good deal for how much you're actually getting in each of those.
There's a lot of metal in those, and they're just nice sizes. I know that sounds totally ridiculous,
no, I know what you mean.
But they stack together really well.
And having those 2 finishes of your scallops, and then obviously also getting the likes of your lovely stitching kind of, it's just nice.
Yeah, there's lots of detail in there.
Definitely. And then the final smaller bundle that we have is where you're going to get to have both of your new characters. So they are going to come to you. So that is Spike and Jasper. We're then also going to give you the additional die sets. So we have got your accessories with that lovely barrow that you see in there. And obviously you can see Jasper actually in that. And then on top of that, you are going to get your leaves as well. So all of that coming to you for £44.99 if you want to take advantage of it that way as well. So just to give you all of the options, obviously, with that, with the fact that the full collection is down now to single figure opportunity. Did you want to go and set up ready for a demo?
Let's do it.
Lovely. So yeah, don't miss out on that. You know, any of the smaller bundles, great prices, but of course that full collection with the discount and the saving we have today, I know is the way that most of you are wanting to go. Right,
I thought I'd just show you that one.
It.
So yeah, that was the one that we'd got laid out at the end of the last hour, and all I've done is just stuck it down, a little bit of foam pad in the middle, and there it is. So
it's really nice, isn't it?
You know, as well as the characters, just using it as foliage as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, so talking about foliage, let's use this, and we will do a little card using just the leaves. So what I'm going to do is I've cut a panel. I'm just going to pop this kind of in the middle somewhere. Run it through our little die cutting machine.
Super.
In fact, I'm going to put it through the bigger one.
Okay.
The reason being is that's just a smidge wider than that.
Okay,
and I don't want it to curl the edges at all.
No, of course, yeah.
So it will fit through a smaller one, but I just want the panel to be a bit bigger on this.
Yes.
There we go.
Great.
I only ever go back the other way because I'm too lazy to
It comes
reach
back to
over.
you. Yeah, exactly.
Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
I think I've left my glasses over there.
Here we go.
Thank you very much. Fabulous. So we've got, obviously we've got our leaves, which we'll just pop out.
Yeah, perfect.
There you go. But it's this bit that I want to use now.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I'm going to stick this to a piece of card.
Great.
So I'm going to pop that on there. So I'm going to get some glue and just pop some adhesive on the back. There you go, glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Hopefully not get glue absolutely everywhere.
On off, aren't they?
I know.
Like for most of us.
I know. There's definitely talk about me having them on a chain, but I'm not sure I'm ready to go there yet.
There are some quite cool chains, you know.
Yeah, I should do it, because if not, I tend to put them in, like, pockets and tend to sit on them.
Oh, I know, and then you end up with them wonky.
I mean, luckily, I was going to say, luckily, they're only, like, readers, so they're not, like, super expensive. But, yeah, you know you're a certain age when you've got readers, don't you? There you go. So that is just going to go on there.
Great.
Which looks great, but we can make it look better than that. So what we're going to do is some of the leaves that I'd cut out earlier. I've got a selection of them here, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to paper piece them back in.
Okay.
So
see, that's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's like doing a jigsaw, but one of those, you know, the children's ones where they're really chunky pieces.
Yeah, you can actually get them in.
Yeah. Although I do love a jigsaw, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. You see, that's what's really nice, though, about popping those bits back in, that contrast then of the colour.
Yeah. But they just fit perfectly as well, so. There we go.
Really nice.
So just a selection of colours. The other thing that would be nice to do, actually, is if you didn't have all the colours, is if you just ink some card using those autumn colours and die cut it, they'd look great in there as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So never worry. As long as you've got inks or markers, you can make your own coloured card if you need to, But having it all matching is also really good. And that one goes in there.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of, I'm sure some people remember it, it was like a decahedron, and it had shapes in it, and you put blocks in it, but then you had to pull it apart, and it used to always snap at your fingers.
Oh, no, okay.
That's a traumatic childhood memory, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure other people remember that. But yeah, once you've got the blocks in, you couldn't then get them out again. There you go. Don't want a green one. Oh, there you go. Got some other bits there.
Yeah.
So just mixing those colours together.
Great.
A little bit of orange.
Like you say, it's actually quite easy to be able to pop them in as well because of how the sizes are, isn't it?
Yeah, and they obviously, they like snap in, really, because obviously they've come from the same die. I was going to say, I'm one piece missing, but I've just seen where it is, so it's absolutely fine. It's there. Sneaky little one again. There we go. And then, to finish this off, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put foam pads on the back of this.
Okay.
I've put somewhere safe. because I do love...
I like height.
I love dimension on cards. I love a raised card front.
Yeah. I can always use foam pads for everything. There's so many things I use them for.
Yeah. I'm absolutely addicted to them, I think.
Oh, that looks so good, that.
So we've just done tone on tone for our card blank, but by raising it, it will just add. And then what I'm going to do is I've got some of our stickers, and we are just going to scatter them about. I've got the big one, so this big one is going to be my sentiment. So I've just die cut a circle. So any circle dies you've got or punches, obviously that's going to go on another foam pad.
I think in those darker colours, like them deep reds as well, you're getting to see more of the detail that we were talking about with the leaves. You know, every single vein that's kind of been created there.
And then we'll just pop these little messages all over. I like that one. Gather moments. Where are you going to go? There. Little joys. Golden dates. Pop you there. And we'll go cosy. And I think I'm happy with that. There we go.
That's amazing.
So so we just inset those leaves and then just add in those stickers. Just adds another dimension to it.
Just such a good idea, isn't it?
There you go.
You know, look at that, how effective
And you've still got all your leaves left as well.
That you've now got to put in your shaker or anything like that.
Yeah, shaker. So, but ink them as well. If you don't think they're autumny enough, just add a bit of ink to those.
When you think about that as well, I can bring this in individually for you if you want to. So if you were wanting to recreate that card and you thought, actually, I'm just going to batch make that card lots of times, you just need a couple of things. So this is that die set that obviously you've run through a couple of times to get them in those different colourways. Then you're just using, obviously, the, you know, the kind of lovely template that comes there from the rest of the leaves being cut out. That is just £9.99. And I honestly believe there is so much that you will be able to do with that die set.
Yeah, you could, any of your sentiments that you've got as stamps or dies, you could use to just make those as happy birthday cards. You know, just change the colours in them and that would look really different. Pop a big flower on, it'd look very different again.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? You can see kind of how to have the extras. Obviously, we were saying, I've used the shakers.
All the little bits have gone in there.
Lovely, aren't they? So just £9.99 for you to be able to come in and get that. Now, obviously, we also saw the stickers being used on that. So if you want both of these elements, then you can absolutely do that. For less than £20, you can get that duo. And then you'd be able to obviously recreate what you just saw being done there by Claire. And you get so many stickers, as you can see, within this, covering lots of different things. Now, the next thing I want to talk about is this, because we have almost sold out of this individually. We are significantly over allocated. I think we've got the last sort of 7 chances left now for you to be able to get it. £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage. I mean, £12.99. Think about the amount of cards that you could create just from this one pad.
I'm just going to have a look. I'll do some maths while you do that.
Incredible opportunity. It really, really is.
You can make 12 straight away.
So good, isn't it?
If you just use it, so you're using the card, but I think you'll get more. If you've just put a little bit of extra card with it.
Definitely.
You've got way more than that. But you've got 12 scenes, you've got 12 background cards, and you've got all of the little characters.
Even if you look at that, that's just over £1 a card. Well, you're not going to sell these on for £1, are you?
No,
you know, so.
and I think just that ease of use, sometimes for me, as a crafter, I'd just like to be able to go, I'm just going to use one thing, because I think sometimes we get a little bit overwhelmed with how much, you know, we've got. So sometimes going, right, I'm just going to use this.
Absolutely, and to be able to take it, like you said, on the go with you if you're going away with Cameron or anything like that. So it's such a good opportunity to be able to get it. You know, on a plane, you could fit this in your handbag.
Yeah, and this is a great one if you've got children that are into crafting as well.
Definitely.
Nice, easy, you know, or a friend who's thinking about crafting.
It's great starter.
Great starting point?
We are, as I say, very over-allocated. JJ just getting yours. Carrie, you're almost there. Linda's almost there. Angela's almost there. Louisa. Not everybody can now get this. We're down to our final few chances. So if you want it, do be quick, because if it sits in your basket, you will now miss out on that one. Now, we do also have, of course, this, which has been very popular as well, because this is where almost like you want to extend and get in those colours and actually add more as well. Now, we've got 6 final chances with this, so this has almost gone as well. We're looking at £9.99 for you to get this. You're getting 12 different colours within this, but you are getting 24 sheets altogether. And look, as you just flick through that, how it just moves so perfectly through that full colour palette that we see in this collection.
So the Unicolor pads are some of my favourites, and I keep them from previous collections, because quite often they'll just be like, when you're doing something, you'll be like, oh, I'll use... So you can mix and match them as well.
Course. Yeah, definitely. And that is there, £9.99. 5 left now. JJ's got it. Sonia's about to get it. So yeah, last 5 chances if you want to jump in and get that. One other to go with this as well, which is this next one that we can see here. This is your designer paper pad. This is where we're seeing the most gorgeous, stunning papers, but we're also getting those scene building images as well. So, you know, great that you've got the scenes on one side, you've then got the beautiful papers on the other, so you can really decide which one works for you and what sort of piece, whether it's card, wall art, that you really do want to build, of course, with these as well. Look, as you go through those, all the different elements, the different colours, of course, that we can see within them. And that one's down to just £8.79 for you to be able to get that. So a really good price for how much you're actually getting in that. We're talking 24 sheets. We then have our brand new characters. Let's come to Spike, shall we, first? So this is our hedgehog Spike that we've got. You can see, obviously, works very well with the extra dies that we're going to be coming to in a moment. But brilliant that you can, of course, just build this up as well in different ways. So standing, sitting, you know, arms up, arms out. And it's actually a really big size, this one, isn't it?
It is. And I think we talked as well that hedgehog shape, you could use to make little monsters as well.
Just
that background shape. And I love the fact you can kind of change their facial expressions, you know, the fact that the eyes aren't in a set where you can move things about. And for me, that just helps me bring these characters alive.
Yeah, totally makes sense, absolutely. So that is £14.99. The other brand new character is Jasper. So here is Jasper for you to be able to get. So you can see that is Jasper the Fox. And he is absolutely adorable. You know, so cute. The expressions that we're actually seeing with that, the fun, the joy that you've actually got within him.
Yeah, and again, you get a lot of pieces that allow you to, you know, to bring the character alive.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do like a fox in crafting, and this one is adorable. He's absolutely gorgeous.
Really is. Then, of course, if you were looking at the image of Jasper and you were thinking, oh, I really want him to go into that little barrow and that little truck, then you can do that, because we do have the barrow die available as well. But yes, he would go in this. We also have been talking about our flowers going in this. We've seen the leaves going in this. You could put Christmas dies into this. You could put sweets, you know, like dies. So many different things.
Cute for like Halloween.
It would
as well. Yeah, little, you know,
ghosts coming out.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, and that is £11.99 for you to be able to get that one that we can see. Then, of course, we do have your nested bows that we can see just here as well. So many dies, of course, included within this. You've got those lovely different finishes on them, from stitched edge to you know, your beautiful scallops that we can see there as well. And that is £17.49. And then the final thing is your nested squares in your scallops that we can see just there as well. Really lovely, this one. Very pretty and really useful, I think, as well. And again, make your card blanks out of this. That would be a really good size. So £21.99, or frames for pictures, photos, things like that would be superb as well. So a lovely opportunity with those. Right, but don't forget, of course, the bundle. That is the best way to go. We do not have many of these left. Most things, in terms of a lot of those individuals, as mentioned, as well as that main bundle now, we are over-allocated on. So if it's in your basket, it's one of the things that I dislike the most, is people wait until like 8 o'clock you know, all of the shows have happened, sitting with everything in the baskets, and then it just says unavailable, unavailable.
Yeah.
I'm like, just check it out when you actually want it, because then just press combine order and you'll still only pay on a one-off P&P. It doesn't matter how many items you buy between midnight and midnight, but it just guarantees your spot by doing that.
And that's what I do love about HobbyMaker is you can
keep adding.
Yeah, you don't have to build a basket. You can buy those individual items.
Exactly.
So you never miss out, and I absolutely adore that.
Yeah, it's really helpful, isn't it? I think once you get to know how to do that. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, so I thought we talked about making cards, but I thought we'd use how to use a die like this to make a gatefold card.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Okay, so what you need to do is look at the size of your die. So if I measure it, it's about 10.5. So what I've done is I've cut a piece of card that will fit it on that way, which is about 15, and I've cut that to 21, which is twice what my die is. I'm then going to pop it on here because it's also a scorer, and I am going to score this at 5 1/4. So this is going to make me a... There we go. Get that in the right place. And then the same from the other end. And this will give me a gatefold. So we don't get very many shaped gatefold cards. So there we've got that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put our die on here.
Okay, yeah.
Let's grab a bit of tape. And see if I can get it to sit. Because what I want it to do is that cutting edge on the outside, I need that to overhang because I don't want it to cut those front leaves off, those front flaps. So we're going to put a little bit of tape there.
Yeah.
A little bit of tape there. And
a little bit there.
A little bit. I don't need all of you, thank you. And a little bit of tape there just to hold it in place, and then we'll just run that through the die cutting machine. So again, it's looking at your dies and seeing what else they can do for you.
Yeah.
I should have probably run that through twice because obviously I am going through 2 lots of card, but I think we're all right. Nice and gentle, obviously, when you're taking your tape off, because obviously it's been through your die cutting machine, so it will be quite stuck to your card. I'm going to cover this anyway, so it doesn't matter too much, but nice and gently. There we go. And obviously that bit there. Nice and gently.
Puff. Lovely.
There we go. So there we go. That's given us that. I'm hoping I've managed to not... There you go. That's fine. So what we're going to do now is we're then going to use the next die. So we're going to use the 2 scallop ones. I've still got bits in that one. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of paper. So this is one of our scenes. But what we're going to do is we're going to cut part of it out that way. And part of it out of that side. So you can mix and match. So what we've got is, there you go. I've die cut that one, and I've die cut that one.
Very nice.
So you can use both sides of your paper almost in one card.
And that's why you can see again, even though it's the other side, just how those same colours are coming through this.
So I don't have to worry about that. Now to stick this down, what I'm going to do is I'm only going to put glue on half of it to start with. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to put glue on here because that's the edge I want to work on. And then I am going to line that up. I'm going to check that that's about in the middle on both sides, which it is. Let's squidge. Make sure that glue is drying. And then I'm going to get my scissors and trim that off. So rather than cut it in half to start with, I find this way I get my placement a little bit better, basically, than cut straight today. There we go. And then glue on the other side.
Yes.
And again, the reason I'll put a little bit down here is because that's the edge, and you always want your edges to stick, because that's the bit, if it gets caught, something like that. And then the other thing I'm going to do is bring this in so that I can make sure...
Oh, yeah, it just looks like a one again now, doesn't it?
So I like that because it matches completely. Yes. And then what we'll do is we're going to take this piece, I'm going to grab some foam pads. I'm going to cut these ones in half. Yeah. Just so that, because I only want them on half of this, because it's going to go on the front. So we'll pop you on there. Yeah. And you on there. I might squidge another one in at the bottom. Just about. There we go.
Lovely. Great.
Come on. There we go. And then just line that up.
Oh, that looks so good.
There you go. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take our little bunny. So he has come out of our pad with the characters in, our Harvest.
Yeah, the creative pad?
Yeah. Is it Harvest Delight or it's Harvest something?
Yeah, Harvest Festival.
Oh, Harvest Festival, there you go.
I'd make it pad.
And again, I'm doubling up my foam pads, so I've just folded them in half. So for me, it just gives your characters a really kind of rounded shape to them. And he's just going to go on there because he can go on both sides because you're working on this extra panel. We will find some of our leaves. So these leaves that you've cut, they just keep giving, basically. So these are some of the ones, the green ones, the ones that we cut out from our last card. So we'll just pop some in front.
Yep.
And we'll have you down the bottom. And tuck him under there. And we'll have another green one. I'm liking the green.
Yeah, super.
And that one will go under there. And then I was like, oh, where do I put my sentiment? Because I was kind of like the...
You don't want to cover up like too much of it.
No, so I decided what we would do is we'll open it up and we'll put our sentiment on the middle. I said, I knew I'd lose a leaf. Come on. And you stay there.
Pop it back in.
Yeah. There we go.
Lovely.
And then we'll pop that one in the middle.
Great.
And again, you could add some leaves around that as well if you wanted to, just to bring that outside in. Yeah. And there you go. There is our little gatefold card.
Look at that. Isn't that absolutely brilliant?
Yeah, that's really cute.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So you've got such a great opportunity, of course, there. So do make sure that you are, checking out your baskets if you want to get this. So much is now limited stock for you to be able to take advantage. And what a brilliant collection to actually have, incredible nested dies included, to have 2 brand new of the Friends characters, to also obviously get the chance to get those additional fabulous leaves as well as that barrow. Then, of course, we have got all of those lovely colours of the cardstock, from the detail to the solids. We've got our stickers. We've also got that great craft pad, the Harvest Festival, which does, of course, include everything to make a minimum of 12 cards in it as well. So don't miss out on that. £109.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Obviously, split pay, £27.49. So a really, really good chance to be able to get involved, of course, and take advantage of it. And once again, you can just see there so many lovely opportunities of your samples. I've got quite a lot more to be able to show you as well, because there's just so much you can do. But I think undoubtedly, whatever you decide to do, these are the sort of cards that people will be coming to, people will be commenting on, because they're outstanding colours. The imagery is absolutely fabulous. There's a lot of joy within these collections, I think. And of course, fabulous sentiments to just finish them off. Here's little Buddy the dog. Love him. And then we've got that one there just pulling along that barrow with all of the leaves in. So do, of course, take advantage to get that. And do remember, of course, if you do want any kind of individual elements, that is all, of course, available on the web as well, which is lovely. Do you want to come across to what you want to do next?
I thought we'd have a look at spike this time.
Good idea.
So, and also we keep talking about that, you know, if you haven't got every colour of cardstock, how you can change it by inking. So I thought we would do that. So we've got his background, but I want kind of his hair just to be a little bit lighter than that.
Yeah.
Probably a bit lighter than that, but, you know, that's all right. We can always fade it out if we need to. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be all right. It is quite a bit lighter than that, which is all I wanted it to be. But that's going to be my darkest colour.
Yeah.
His face can stay as is, but I want the bit underneath his face just to be a bit lighter.
Yeah.
But I'm only going to add a tiny bit of ink onto this. So I'm just going in. I'm using the same colour ink pad. I'm just going in a bit lighter.
Yeah.
Because all I want is that to stand out a little bit more so that... And when you look at it, you're like, have I changed its colour or not? But then when you put that on there, you'll see that difference in colour.
Exactly.
And if you're like, oh, it's not quite dark enough...
Add more, can't you? Keep moving it up.
Just go back in again.
Yeah. Definitely.
And I want the same with the bigger bit of his body as well.
Yeah.
And we'll do his little arms and legs as well. I do need to stick his ears on as well in a minute, but wherever possible, I would let that ink set just a little bit. Okay. Just let that ink dry out a little bit before you try sticking anything to it.
Right, yeah.
So sometimes if you're really struggling, just think, is my work... And we don't think of it as being wet with ink, but it is. We've just added a bit of moisture to that card.
Of course.
There we go. And there's his little arms and his little feet. What we'll do is we'll stick his body on first.
Okay, amazing.
So what we've done, that one goes on there. I've already put his little facial figures in, mainly so I didn't lose them. I'm not going to lie. There's no other reason than I would lose all those little tiny bits. There we go. And then we just need to do his ears. So with his ears, I'm going to put a bit of glue on my mat.
Lovely.
I'm going to grab my pokey tool. Definitely glasses on for this.
Yeah.
And pick up a little bit of glue and put his ear on. Then turn his other ear over. A little bit of glue again. And squidge that round. There we go.
Lovely.
Make sure all those bits are stuck. And then when I start to assemble the whole thing, I tend to start with his head, because this bit just needs to line up with the right spikes up here. Got the right ones? Yes, there you go. As soon as it's in the right place, it's really obvious.
Yes, exactly. It's like, yep, there you go, the spot's there.
And then we'll pop his body on. I can never remember where his body should be at the bottom. I think it is. We'll find out in a minute.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I think so. And then, oh, hello.
In that end.
Come on. And then that one will just go in there like that.
Lovely.
Come on. Yes, talking to your crafting is completely normal, and I will justify that forever. So there's our little hog.
Yeah.
And then we'll give him... He can be sitting down, I think, this time. Okay. So we'll pop his little feet on.
Amazing.
And just those slight differences in inking have given us 3 different colours of card.
Okay.
You know, so...
And that's what's really nice, isn't it? Is that you can transform any cardstock using your inks.
And his arms. What are we going to do with your arms? You're going to have them tucked in. It's going to have them tucked in, I think. Just sit there. But you can give him like things to hold as well.
Yes.
So he could be sitting holding.
A cup of tea or something.
Yeah, a cup of tea, a leaf.
Feels like he's got his thumbs up. Like,
yeah.
Guys. Yeah, he's lovely.
Oh, I might say actually, we've probably got, where's the, I'm sure we've got a mug of something in.
Yes, there was, wasn't there? Because we said about the coffee, I think
hot chocolate.
Yeah, or hot chocolate, there was a couple.
Okay, that might be a bit big.
I got an epic drink.
Yeah. There you go, that one's better.
Yeah.
So on this one, I'm just going to soften those edges a little bit.
Right.
You could trim it off with your scissors if you wanted to, but in general, I will just...
Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, soften it back with a little bit of ink, and he can have his little... whatever he's got in there. Get rid of that pip. There you go.
Amazing.
That's cute.
He's so sweet. That's so nice.
Oh.
There you go. What a lovely, lovely little character.
And then all we're going to do is we've got one of our scenes.
Yeah.
So I've gone with this one. I just love the vibrancy of this.
Fabulous. Pop that on.
Yeah, I've just used part of our card as well. Okay. So this is out of the Unicolor pad. It's going to go on there. This is just going on to an A4 card blank.
Okay. It's just really nice as well, seeing kind of the different ways of using the cardstock with the scenes, with the characters, and how they still build up, I think.
And in general, if you think your cards are maybe lacking a little bit, things you can do to make them kind of pop. If you mat and layer, it automatically draws your eye into the middle of your card.
Okay, yes.
And the other one is, especially if you're using flowers or anything, just popping foliage on will just ground things.
Yeah, definitely. There he is.
He needs foam pads, doesn't he? Everything needs foam pads.
I just need that bit.
I know.
Pop him on. There he goes. Yeah.
Yeah, Studio like, why do you use so many foam pads?
So
I'm like, well, you know, I like a foam pad. He's just going to sit on that little bit of hill there. And then if I wanted to, I could grab some of my leaves. Oh, we can put a sentiment on as well, can't we? But yeah, the leaves could be falling. They could be all around him.
Yeah. And it just gives that additional dimension, doesn't it?
Definitely. It just gives him something to sit on. But you'll see a lot of these shapes are then reflected in the paper, so that leaf kind of matches that leaf there. So again, it's just all matching.
Yeah, it's just lovely.
There you go. So yeah, I would probably give him a few more, but that will do for now. Little spike, and we will find.
There we go, we can find one.
Oh, full snuggles, quite like that. I think there's one about, where is it? Oh, books and tea is what I need.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
There you go.
He's got his cover in his hand as well.
Yeah.
That's so good.
There you go. So yeah, you've got lots of different sentiments in there, which I love.
And also it shows how easy it is to put that character together.
Yeah, and that would be great to send to a friend who's having a bit of a hard time, you know. It's like, books and tea, you'll be fine.
Definitely. So let me just remind you of everything that you get in this full collection, which of course is the best way to go for it, the best price, dispatched from the 17th of August. So there is Spike, that we just saw being put together. You then, of course, you have your second friend's character. This is Jasper, that you've got just there. Then you get the extra elements like the leaves. It all goes through as one die, and then of course cut them out separately. We get the accessories of the barrow as well, so you can build that up, but again use it as a flower pot if you wanted to. There's then the 2 nested die sets. So we have the nested bow. We also have the nested squares in the scallops that we can see. There are your stickers, which are obviously absolutely jam-packed with so many different sentiments, different sizes, different colourways that we can see there. Plus, we do have this fabulous pad that we're seeing here, which obviously jam-packed of your detail, but also you've got all of those different scenes that, of course, we can see within that. There is also your Unicolor fall that we can see. So this is where you are getting that fabulous mix of colourways that's just leading through and really taking you through every single one of those tones that we can see there. And then finally, there is the Harvest Festival, which is your card making paper pad. This is where you are getting your cardstock, so you can make your card blanks if you want to. You are also getting those splits where you are getting to see your scenes as well as getting your papers, so like your matte and layer opportunities. And then on top of that, there's loads of elements already die cut that we can, of course, just pop out and use with this as well. So you can get all of that today with that fabulous discount down to £109.99 and available, of course, on a 4-way split pay as well. Now, we do just want to mention something that we launched last night, which we think would work so perfectly actually alongside this collection, because we've got these 2 amazing autumn collections. The one from last night was from Studio Light, okay, and they're just going to work. The colourways that are there, I think some of the masks to use alongside this collection would be exceptional. Now, nearly all of the individuals and the duos did sell out last night, so the only way to now get it is in the full collection. Now, we've got 22 chances left, that's all, so once they have gone, they have gone. And we are going to match that price that we launched this at last night for you to be able to get it. It will be dispatched similarly to this collection on the 17th of the 8th for you to be able to get it. It is going down today to £89.99, so a big saving on that, £30 a month if you want to take advantage of it as well. And I will give you a quick look through it. Now, all of these opportunities sold out last night in terms of the designer paper pads. So if you wanted to get them, the only way to get them is these final 22 chances that we have. Now, these are absolutely fabulous. Again, similarly to what we've been seeing there, you've got all of those gorgeous die-cut elements. You've got so many cute pets, cute, lovely images, ways to be able to build those scenes as well. We've then got these great papers, and you can see the way that the colourways come through, the detail that, of course, we're getting to see in this as well. I mean, there, all the scripture that's in the trees, and then you come to your toppers as well. So there is 2 of each of everything that, of course, I am just flicking through and showing you, but all of those toppers to then be able to build your cards. They're absolutely lovely, aren't they? There is a second one of your designer paper pads. This one is your Autumn Dreams that we can see. Exactly the same kind of builder, makeup, but you can see here, look, we've got the hedgehogs, we've got our mice, so very much kind of that crossover to the collection I think we've just got there. You've got your squirrel, you've got your lovely little foxes in there, you've got your characters we can see. Then we come to the beautiful scenes that are built within this, and then the toppers. I mean, look at him, just popping across that log that we can see there as well. So fantastic opportunities on toppers. And let's come to this next part. Now, this is more than 430 paper elements that we can see within this. So you have all of your sentiments at the back. They're all die cut out. Everything in this will just pop out. You can see how much you are actually getting covered. You then get beautiful leaves. All of that colour, of course, has been done for you. You get toppers. You get sentiments within these as well. All different shapes. So from your sort of rectangles to your circles that we can see there. Moments of absolute joy as well. Look at the little dogs that are kind of coming through this. The scenes as well, the houses. And I think to actually get the blues that are coming through this as well is, it still feels autumnal, doesn't it, with that?
Yeah, and I think just them both together would work beautifully as well, across the scenes and everything.
Without a doubt. Then we have next what we can bring to you here, 36 sheets in this that we can share with you. And this is where you're seeing, obviously, those bigger sizes that we've got here. So you are talking your A4. And again, look at all of those incredible colourways that are coming through, the different papers, the different designs that we've got in this as well. Wow. And again, think about think about snipping this. Think about, you know, making full cards if you wanted to as your sort of toppers that you can get in terms of taking those different areas with this, which is absolutely very, very easy to do when you get these bigger sizes. We then come across with this bundle to your masks. Now, as soon as, you know, I sort of saw the collection we brought to you today as well, this would work so well across all of them because this is your autumn leaves that we can see here. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, big sizes that we've got in that. We do also have your stone pattern, which again I would use for everything really. I think I'd constantly be reaching for this because to actually get that sort of the cobbles, brick walls, it might be that you want to have a little walkway kind of going through your scenes as well. And then there is also your leaf background that we have there as well. So you can see all the different shapes, all of the different designs, of course, of your leaves. Then let's come across to your dies because there are these wonderful options to get these frame dies, these details that we get to see. And there's so many different ways of using this. There's the inner piece, the outer piece, using just the detail, using it all together, of course, if you wanted to. And it is just so, so intricate in terms of that design that we're getting to see. There's also a second frame die. So if we come across this one as well. So you can see once again, it's, you know, absolutely lovely. And if you come back across to that pad where it was all die cut, there are images in that are circles that you can kind of pop into the centre if you wanted to as well. You know, very ornate, very classic in terms of that. Maybe the stickers, maybe you'd want to put one of the sentiment stickers from the new collection today into this, so you can really kind of use them together. There's also this beautiful autumn leaves die, and you can see to kind of have the shapes that we've got here, you'd be able to obviously build that wonderful kind of wreath elements. You can add extras up, you can just use these as corner elements if you wanted to, but it is a fabulous quality on that one. Final die set is your mushrooms that we've got there, and these actually have a little slit just here, so when you actually get the base you just pop them in, so they just literally just fit in to actually that as well, so really easy to be able to build these. And again, you've got those lovely corner elements that we can see within that as well. Then we come across to our stamps that are within this, this selection as well. So you've got here, and do look back at the shows yesterday. It was on at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, because there was lots of demos done. And this beautiful opportunity to be able to bring your silver birch, I was going to say golden birch, it's not golden, silver birch. You can see the way you can grow this up. You can kind of add, obviously, all of the trees and the bark onto this. The way that you can ground everything, of course, with the bases of the trees as well, your squirrel. So really, really lovely set that we can see just there. And then your other stamp set is this one, which, again, you've got these amazing options of all of those leaves, those falling leaves that are there, and, of course, your mushrooms as well. And then the final part to this is your stamps. So it's a lot, yeah. It's a huge, huge collection that you've got here. So you have got your Have a Lovely Day, Sweater Weather, Autumn Leaves and Pumpkins, Please, Happy Autumn, Time to Make Things Cosy, as well as all of these as well. Autumn Vibes, Pumpkin Spice, Falling for Fall, and the other options that we've got. So if you wanted to get that, we are now into less than 20 chances. So we're into the teens for that. We just wanted to bring back those final few opportunities. £89.99, and of course that is less than £30 a month for you to be able to take advantage of that. And they just feel like with the colours and with everything we've got, they'll just cross so wonderfully together.
Definitely, and I think just think of it, don't think of it as necessarily autumn cards. Just think of it as a beautiful colour palette for your thank you cards, for your birthday cards. You know, it doesn't always have to just say happy autumn. You can use it.
They feel rich, they feel expensive, I think, these colour palettes.
Definitely. You know? And for me, I love just writing little notes to friends as well.
Like
just
that,
you know, just thinking of you, those kinds of things. And all of these cards, both collections would work brilliantly for that.
Definitely. Well, thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see you.
And you.
As well. So do take advantage. Have a look back at the full brand new collection today as well as everything else that we have brought to you. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm on the later show tomorrow, so myself and Dave are swapped. So I'll be joining you from 5 o'clock tomorrow. Dave will be in from 1. So do join us then, because there is another fantastic show lined up. But don't go anywhere, because Dave is up right after this, and he is about to bring you lots more that you'll be able to see. More of Hero Arts, more of Santangle, but also Crafter's Companion is coming up. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? You can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy Monday. Hope you're well. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Shez. She's back, I think, tomorrow? Tomorrow evening, that's right, we're swapping over tomorrow. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Look who's back, the lovely Sheila. Give us a hug. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Great to see you.
And you.
Yeah.
And you.
Sheila is here with the most incredible 2 shows tonight from Crafters Companion, I tell you. When you see what we've got, you will not believe it, and you won't believe the prices either. This is what you can see between now and 9, and what you can make between now and 9. We've got deals, deals and deals with Sheila. We've got the most incredible gumball machine, remember them? We've got a fantastic ice cream sundae that you can make, all 3D. We've got an ice cream van that could be a burger van, it could be a police van, it could be any van you want it to be. All 3-dimensional kits coming up from Crafters Companion, brand new. Santangle, lovely Sandra is here with a brand new single moment. We all need single moments, don't we?
Yes, we do,
From time to time.
Yeah.
We're going to give you that at 6 o'clock this evening. Then Hero Arts, lovely Kay is back, and it's vintage vinyl. Albums are back, everybody, and we're celebrating that with Kay at 7 o'clock. I've bought 2 albums recently. I haven't got a record player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just love 'em. That's me. 8 o'clock, with Crafters Companion, of course. The Life is Sweet collection. Now, that sold out back on the 29th, I think it was, of last month, 29th of July, and we thought we won't be able to get any back. Now, I know loads of you missed out on that. About 60 of you were in line to purchase, and they went. We have got it back tonight, so if you missed it then, make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock, because Life is Sweet is back. Love it. So, that's the way we look between now and 9. Now, Sheila, these, I've got to say, hats off to Crafters.
I know.
Look at these.
So much fun.
Let's start with the gumball machine. Now, you don't get the balls in there, but we've got some in the show that you can purchase. But look, you could put sweets in it. You could put all sorts of things in it. It reminds me so much of childhood, the gumball machine at the amusement arcade.
Yeah, definitely. Because you could put like 2p piece in or something, couldn't you? And turn the handle, and then you'd be, you know, a whole handful of gumballs or sweets or something would drop out of there. So these are like just 3D treat boxes, so you can put whatever you want into them.
What will drop out of your machine? That's the big question.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've got some little kind of pom-poms in there at the minute, but they will hold like little sweets, little maybe little jelly beans and things like that, little sherbet pips, things like that as well. And also, when you lift the lid on there, you lift the top, you can also put things in the box at the bottom as well. Yeah.
So they're practical as well as decorative and great, great fun. I can imagine so many people maybe loving that on their desk at work or something like that.
Oh, gosh, yeah, absolutely. You know, when you sat working at your computer and you just need a little... Well, you could fill it with anything, couldn't you? If you got, like, if you've had a heavy lunch and you, like, need a bit of a Rennie or something for indigestion, you could fill it with those.
Fill it with Rennies. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that one.
Yeah, you could,
That's why we love Sheila so much. She comes up with these ideas. Now, we're going to put a clock on the screen, the first one of the evening shift tonight, 30 seconds, and we're going to get the price down. Now, I can let you know that if you went to Crafters Companion's website themselves, they'd offer it to you for the price we've got on the screen, $19.99. And we can prove it. There you go. $19.99, good price. We've got the same price. But we've got a clock on the screen, which means we're not going to ask you for $19.99. You can make as many gumball machines as you want for yourself. You can sell them at craft fairs as well. They go down a storm. We're going to go below $19.99. I can't believe we're doing this either. With our 1 P&P per day of $4.95, we can let you have the gumball machine dies for $16.99.
Wow.
And do you know what? You even get a workshop with it too, because on the back of the packaging there's a QR code.
There is.
Scan that with your phone, it takes you to Sheila.
It does actually, yeah. You have indeed, yeah. So we did these videos a few weeks ago up at Crafters, spent a good couple of hours putting them together. So yeah, if you scan the QR code, it'll take you straight to Crafters Companion, and the instructions will be there for you. I will talk you through how to do it, everything that you get in the kit, show you some nice samples as well. So you'll be able to watch that as many times as you like. You can stop it, pause it if you're actually making it along with that. If you've got any questions or you're stuck, just let us know, and or you know, send me a message on Facebook and I will help you as best I can.
I don't know how much you paid for the last workshop that you attended. $19.99 for a workshop is a good price. You're getting a workshop included, free of charge, when you buy the dies. $16.99, we're £3 less than Crafters Companion Direct. We've got all the stock here in our warehouse. We'll ship it directly to you. All you need is card stock, and we've got card stock and Arden card stock in the show, which is brilliant. And a bit of acetate. Maybe you've got that already. If you haven't, we've got it in stock here. $16.99 to make your own gumball machine. screen. You could have your own arcade at home, couldn't you, really?
You could, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can make these to be great for, like, children's parties and things. But the other thing you can do with them, I mean, again, I always like to dissect things. So with that one, you could be making it like a little fish tank almost, like a little goldfish bowl, couldn't you? Yeah. You could be using it as a snow globe, so maybe putting something in there with some fake snow at Christmas. So there's a little lantern maybe at Halloween.
Put some little rice lights in there.
Exactly, yeah.
It could be a little night light for the bedside table.
It could be in a bedroom, absolutely, yeah. So there's lots of other things you could do with it. You could do it without putting the top on, use the bottom part of the box for like jewellery and things like that. So lots of ideas and lots of different things you can do with it.
Loads of you coming through for that. Now, how many of you have one of these today? Doesn't taste much.
No, it doesn't. Cardboard.
Yeah. An ice cream sundae, a three-dimensional ice cream sundae. Yeah. You can have it with chocolate on the top. You can have it with raspberry on the top. You can have it with whatever you like. But all the dies to make the ice cream sundae should be $19.99. And again, we're going to undercut Crafters Companion Direct. DO2020 is the product code to make your own ice cream sundaes. What's your favourite flavour?
Do you know, probably something with caramel.
Okay,
or maybe strawberry. Butterscotch, definitely. Some little crunchy crumbles on the top, maybe. But this is a really unusual one because for this one, you get like 2 in 1. So what you can do, you take out the top bit, which again, this could be used as a cupcake if you wanted it to be.
Yep.
It could be used maybe as a snowball without all this decoration on. You can put things inside here as well, so you might want to fill that with sweets, whatever you want to. But then when you turn this upside down, what you'll see, you've got these little kind of square flaps on the bottom, which you can tuck inside each other. So again, you could even be putting stuff in there, like you could be putting little marshmallows and things in, couldn't you? So again, it could be something you would use at Christmas, in summer.
If you're having like summer parties with the kids, maybe it's a birthday coming up, have these decorating the table. Now, we're going to drop the price. Crafters Companion are charging $19.99, I believe, for this. We can let you have it today if you want the ice cream sundae dies, $16.99, and also that has got the QR code with it as well. So again, full tutorial workshop included if you buy the dies from us at £16.99.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Could just murder one of those.
I know, I could, yeah. Maybe on the way home.
And what would I do if I suddenly heard the chimes of the ice cream van outside the studio? I'd be off. Absolutely, I'd be off. Because the next die set, you can make your own ice cream van. But it can be any van you want it to be. First and foremost, you've got the veranda there, you've got the little serving hatch as well. It's three-dimensional. The doors at the back open.
Yes.
If you want to make the wheels go round, you could put like a kebab skewer through the wheels and they could spin. $27.99. Now, on the Crafters website, it is $27.99. These are brand new to us today. If you want to cut the windows out, put some acetate in, you can do. If you want to put glossy accents on the headlights or on the windows, you can do that as well, make it look like glass.
Yeah.
You can make them in any colour you like. Now, the clock is coming up on the screen, meaning that we're going to undercut everywhere else that's retailing this. Crafters Companion website, $27.99, I think it was, wasn't it? Is that right? Yep. Yeah. That's the price they're asking you for it. We can do a deal this afternoon if you want to make your own ice cream van. It can be any van you want it to be. It could be a delivery van. It could be a hot dog van. It could be a spud van. It could be a police van, caravan.
It could be. It could be all kind of, an ambulance, we've said, a police van, like you say,
breakdown
a work
truck.
van, a breakdown truck, anything. We all get deliveries now, don't we, brought to our house. So if you've got someone in your family who works, maybe has got his own business as a builder.
Would you like your P&P paid for? We've taken £5 off. You get the dies and you also get the stencils in there as well.
Yes, you do. Yes, and
to
I'll
make
show
the
you
van.
that. Yeah.
And it's so much fun, and they're so simple and easy. Even if you've never done anything like this before, the dies cut out everything to the right size. You just then put it together in the colours of your choice. £22.99. Lots of you coming through for this one. And you can make as many of them as you want. You can make and sell at craft fairs as well. And you can put things in the back doors at the back. I mean, that could be a prisoner being bundled into the back of that van and taken away.
It could, and these are great as well for like young children because you get the little slot on the stencil as well. what you're going to do, you could make it into a money box. So it could be something, a money box you put like change in for your ice creams for the children.
Idea, yeah.
It could be a little camper van.
Spending pennies for holiday.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can see how you can make it different. That I've just decorated half of this one purposely for one of the videos I've done. So again, you can see how you can make it a little bit retro. Very, very fun. But yeah, you'll get the dies as Dave will show you now.
Now, don't forget, you will get a QR code on the back of all the packaging that takes you to full instructions and full workshops with Sheila herself, which you can stop, you can pause, you can rewind it if you forget how to do something. There are all the dies. So you've got flowers to decorate it, you've got bunting to decorate the awning if you want to. All those elements will decorate your car or your van. And then these are your stencils, and they actually form the middle part of the van. So that gives you the top and the front and the back of the vehicle, and the dies cut out the panels on the side. And how much fun. The kids are going to love decorating these. If you're at your wit's end at the moment and the kids are saying, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored, I don't know how many weeks there are left of the school holidays, but we will get these out of our warehouse as quickly as possible. And you could be doing the die cutting, and then the grandkids, your kids, whoever you've got in the family can be decorating those up and having an absolute ball with them. £5 off. We're paying your P&P compared to how much it's going for elsewhere. £5 discount, £22.99. Now, while Sheila gets ready for a demo, I'm going to show you a few other instant bargains we've got in the show today. Now, obviously, when you're making anything, constructing anything, whether it's your ice cream sundae, whether it's the van, whether it's the bubblegum machine, you need adhesive. And what we've got here is a complete adhesive kit from Crafter's Companion. All that you see here you're going to get included, and normally it's $19.99. You've got an adhesive eraser, so if you get glue somewhere or sticky price labels, leave adhesive behind you can rub it away with that. You've then got your foam pads in different sizes, 3 sheets of foam pads, small square, large rectangle, thinner rectangle. You've got 1 round foam pad sheet, which are handy if you're doing things like penny sliders and stuff like that. And you've got 1 finger lift roll. You've also got down here 2 adhesive sheets, and they are A5 in size. And this is where it comes into its own. You've got 3 red liner rolls, okay? $9.99. You'd pay that for 3 red liner rolls. You really would. So, and it all comes in wallets, in the box, and it's half price if you want to add it to your order, FX2025. You would use red liner tape, wouldn't you, to construct these?
Yes, mostly for these. An odd bit of glue here and there, but definitely the tapes that are in here I've used.
We are equaling the lowest price we've ever done. It's all in here. Half the stock is gone. I'll show you what you've got in here. There are all the red liner rolls. They're in there, can you see? And the finger lift tape in there too. You've also got all of these sheets of double-sided foam, limited stock.
I love this because you've got a real variation in here of pads and things. So you've got like rectangular pads. I think I might have mine somewhere. Do you want me to bring those across and show you? So this is one of the sheets that I've cut into, and you're getting a couple of those.
Yep.
And then also you were going to get one of these.
Yeah,
which has got the round ones. I think you get a sheet of those as well.
You do.
And you also get, I feel like you get a sheet of the rectangular ones as well.
Two sheets of rectangular, thin rectangular,
I think I've used all mine.
The chunky rectangular, but you get the idea. Half price. Jacqueline in Cornwall knows a good deal when she sees it. Gone for 2. FX2025. FX2025 your item. Grab it while we've got it. The stock is about to go. I've got some more deals, colouring deals coming up a bit later on. But we're going to look at the gumball machine to start off with. And we do have some pom-poms in the show if you want to put pom-poms in your gumball machine.
We do, yeah. And those are the nice felted ones, aren't they, that you would use for jewellery. So we put a few in here before. They said they look like, actually look like gobstoppers. And I think they look great in there, don't they?
We've got a pack of 20 pom-poms. You get blue, cream, pink and red. 20 of them should be $15.99. No. You can have them for $3.99. I know, for 20 of them.
Because they're felted balls, aren't they? So they are amazing. If you've ever tried making one of these yourself, they are tricky to do. So these are all done for you, and they're amazing. They feel great, and they're going to look lovely in your gumball machine, like really big old style gobstoppers.
$3.99 for 20 of them. FAGP98. How I didn't laugh then, I don't know. But...
Stop it now. Stop it.
Right, Sheila.
Okay, so first of all, what I've done, I've made it kind of easy, but I will bring in the die set just so we can show you exactly the bits that we've used. So on the die set here, it might look a little bit confusing for you, but on the actual demo, on the video that we've done for you, it all will make sense.
I love the colours you've chosen. Wow.
Yes, I thought let's go a bit different here because we're using the Arden cardstock, and this is the one with the texture on the front and then plain on the back, and it really, really looks very, very lovely. So what you need to do, obviously, let your some of your shapes tell you how many pieces you're going to need. So if something's got 6 sides like this, then you're going to need 6 pieces that come up the side. So what we've got our base, we've got the 6 pieces here, and then we've got another piece. This is what makes the lid. So I'll do the base first. So what we do is we take off the side tape that I've put on there. And the dies, when you cut them, they will put the score lines in as well, which makes it nice and easy. Now, there's a couple of ways of doing this. What you can do is the way I'm doing it now, is I am going to put all these together to make my 6-sided box. If you prefer to, you can actually do it so that you've got your, you put each one on the base. That's up to you. You can do it exactly how you like. And I just got my kit and I thought, right, okay, I'm just going to do it how I think it would work best. So for me, I feel like if I can line these up nicely like that, then they will make a really, really nice shape. And then I can put this on afterwards.
I remember as a kid going to like the fish and chip shop with Mum and Dad and having a treat. They had a machine outside the front door.
Oh, yes.
And it would either be sweets or it would be a little toy inside.
Yes, of course.
Memories.
I know. Do you remember, actually, in the one near my mum's house, back in the 70s, you used to turn it and you used to get what looked like a little... It was almost like a giant jumping bean.
Like
one half was, one half was clear and one half was coloured.
Yes.
And you'd have something in there like the little toy, and it might be...
Completely random what you got.
Oh, gosh, absolutely. It might be a little pencil eraser or something like that, but you would love it, and sometimes you'd have sweets in there. It just depended how lucky you were, really. But, yeah, I remember that machine with much fondness.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I think gumball machines are still about. I'm pretty sure there are.
I think there are some, probably, yeah. And I think you can buy them for, like, children for Christmas as a toy, and then they put, like...
I think a well-known confectionery company actually sell them with their chocolate or with their sweets inside them.
Yes, you could be right. Yes, you could be right. Yeah, absolutely.
Now you can make your own.
You can make your own. And you can do it in whatever colours you want to. And as we said, you could actually make it into like a little light, couldn't you? So, you know, you get some of those, like you just said, Dave, the tiny lights.
Well, I loved your idea about the dome of the gumball machine actually being like a snow globe for Christmas.
Absolutely,
it could be a festive lantern if you wanted
I think it'd be great, that. I think it would be absolutely great. Now, so we've got this shape now. So it's up to you now whether you do it like I just said, with putting the sides on and then bring them up, or if you want to do it like this, you can. Now, because I've got texture on here, I'm going to have that on the bottom, I think, rather than on the inside, because I feel like it finishes it off and it matches the side. So what I'm going to do is take a strip off at once. So one of my bottom pieces, I'm going to take off, and I'm just going to pop that onto there like that. Give that a good old press down.
You do it one at a time?
This is what I've done, yeah, because I feel then that it grabs and that makes it sit in the right shape. But I think if you do it the other way, it will work as well.
Okay.
So, now
of course, the red lining tape you get in the adhesive bundle at half price is the perfect width to do this.
It is,
There's
yes.
2 of those left, that's all.
Yes, it's great because you've got the different widths in there as well, and you'll see I'm using a bit of a mix of different ones here.
Okay.
So, now we can do that one onto there, like that. Now, obviously, as we get further round here now, it gets a little bit more tricky because the lid is, or the base is sitting flat on there.
Yeah.
So what I am going to do is just lift that one off, lift this one half off, this piece of tape here, so we can fold that out, just stick that one in place there. Let me grab that bit of tape again. So you will find that it's going to take a little bit of time, but, you know, give yourself the time.
Half the fun of it is doing it.
Of course it is.
Making it.
That's why we love making anything, isn't it?
Making something from a flat piece of card into something 3-dimensional.
Exactly. Now, with this bit here, so this is the bit that's going to sit at the front, like that. and that's where you would have your little thing where you put your coin in.
Key thing.
Yes. Yeah. Now with this one, it's up to you. If you want to, you can put that at the back, like that. I've been putting mine inside so that you don't actually see that whole flap at the back.
Okay.
So we can put that on the inside there. And what you can do as well, spin it round, have a look at which side looks best to you, and then go, yeah, I'm going to have, if there's one that's like not quite so great, then you can turn it round and have that little one at the back, that little bit at the back, if it's not quite lined up or something like that. But don't get too hung up about it. So that will now sit on there. Now, if you want it to tuck in, you can have it tucked in.
Perfect.
Again, this could be something else that you might want to give some jewellery in or something like that. Or you can have it like that. Now, then what we do is we've got our little pieces here. Now, because I've done this in orange and yellow, I've decided to use these in gold at the front.
Actually, that would make a lovely jewellery box. It really, really would.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Excuse me, Dave, I'll just grab those. So, let's do then. Now, look at these as well. These are just crying out to be cut in white and made into snowmen.
Oh, absolutely, snowmen.
So, so definitely think about doing that. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a couple of pads on here so that when I stick this onto the gold panel that's slightly bigger, that will sit proud of that, and then I can tuck my little, like, closure down behind that, and that should keep it closed. And then here's your little like key thing that you're going to put on the front. Now remember, you can do this in your card, you can do it in your paper, you can add your patterned papers, whatever you want to do it in, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. And then we're just going to put our little like switch here. So that's the thing where you'd put your money in that little slot there, and then what you would do is you'd turn that, and then there's a little door that opens on a proper one. So what we want to do now is add a couple of little panels on the side. Before I put that fastener on the front, let's pop this on.
You're doing quite a few of these three-dimensional die sets now, and I love them.
Oh, they're amazing.
It's lovely making cards, don't get me wrong, but it's also nice to make things that are 3D, that you can have them as ornaments.
Oh, yeah. Just up my street, this. I love anything that you've got to build. I really do. I know you love doing, like, models and things. So, yeah, I really love doing stuff like this. I really, really do.
And the price is so ridiculously brilliant. At £16.99, £3 less than Crafters Companion themselves. With the workshop on the QR tag, you literally take a picture of that with your phone. It takes you to Sheila, and she'll show you how to put it together from start to finish.
I will, yeah. There's quite a few things coming up. Obviously, we've got some later in the year. We've got some Christmassy construction things coming up as well.
Good.
But I can't tell you about those just yet. But obviously, if you've not... What's that, sorry?
You just have?
Well, yeah, but I can't tell you what they are. Wait till you see what they are. They're incredible. They're absolutely incredible, honestly. So, again, we've been busy, you know, assembling those. And I think I was the person that actually tested these dies when these were first brought out, right at the beginning of the year, actually. I think it was something like February, and they said, can you test these dies, make it up and see if it'll work? And then I take it into the designer and I say, this is... how it's gone together. If it needs any changes, maybe that might need to be a bit bigger, a bit smaller.
Well, today's the first time they've been available here, and we're showing you some other pictures of how they look in different colours.
Oh, yes.
And you've got all the dies to decorate them however you want. We've done them in blue and red. We've done them in all sorts of other funky colours as well. But it's an iconic gumball machine that you can make for literally a few quid and sell them probably for £5 each, if not more.
Oh, I would think so, definitely. I mean, if you're going to put some sweets in and stuff...
Oh, yeah.
Then you know you could do that. This might be something you want to do a class on with some of your like craft club ladies, or you you might do
a group of you making gumball machines all in different colours and got different ideas for different uses.
Absolutely, yeah. And then you can do this say for like the height of summer. Then what you can do, you could bring it out as a seasonal thing with your classes or your craft clubs. So you could go, okay, now we're going to make it for Christmas time. In the winter, we're going to do it as like a snow globe, and then come like springtime, you think, okay, let's do it and make it so it's got like flowers and things in. And then autumn could come and you could do like the Halloween thing. You could do it like a fish tank, like we say, as a fish bowl, hang your little fish in there. But you can see now how that starts to look quite nice. And imagine if you decorate this with paper as well, with your patterned paper. So this is going to go onto the front, and I've put it on with a little bit of glue. I'm just going to make sure that that will tuck in there. And then obviously I can slide that down a little bit before I press it on.
It's looking great already.
So I just like that as it is like that. You know, I think it looks really, really funky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In those colours as well.
So you don't have to make the gumball machine all the time. You can make just the base and use it as a trinket box, a jewellery box.
You can, just like that. It almost looks a bit like treasure chesty, doesn't it really, in a way?
Look at those funky colours, though. They really are lovely. Love them to bits. And we're using Arden cardstock, and we've got the Brights 12 by 12 in the show.
Yes.
If you want to add that into your order, remember, chalk-free cardstock. We got it here. You get 24 sheets in the Brights, so you've got all these funky colours. And it's coming on for you. Look at that bright yellow, bright orange.
Love it.
Bright red.
Gorgeous.
There's the pink. There's the blue. $17.99. It is the best cardstock I've ever used. And I think a lot of professional crafters would well agree with me too. So if you've never tried Arden before, it's, remember, chalk-free. So if you've got a cutting machine and you want to make sure your blades last longer, chalk-free cardstock's the way to go.
It is actually. And you know what's really lovely about it that I like? When we cut anything with our dies that's got some detail in, and I'll show you in the show later at 8 with the Life is Sweet collection, what it does is it keeps certain areas of the front panel textured, but then other areas it flattens it, so the texture disappears, and it just looks so amazing. It's really, really clever.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We've done the base so far. We'll come back to the globe in a second, but before we do that, let's just break into the demo to give you another offer, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This is called the Tropical Colouring Kit. Now, we're going to get a minute clock on the screen, during which time I'll show you everything that's in here. You've got a value here of $99.99. Wow. You've got tricolour Spectrum Noir Aqua pens. So you've got a lovely teal, pink orchid and papaya. Next, you've got hot orange, passion pink and purple petal. That's tricolour as well. You've then got a Spectrum Noir pen, which is beautiful, metallic gold.
Love those markers, because you can use those outside as well.
You've got a tropical embossing folder of all the tropical leaves that you expect to see in the Caribbean. You've got 2 ink pads. You've got this beautiful teal, and you've also got the hummingbird colour as well. So those are your shimmer ink pads. One's a shimmer and the other is a duet.
Yes.
You've then got a bottle of spritz, which is your Bird of Paradise orange. So these are all tropical colours. You've got your pearls in pink and orange.
Oh my God.
They would go in your gumball machine.
These are the right shade, aren't they?
It's like we planned
it. It is like we planned it.
You've got your gems in peacock. So you've got, again, bright blue and bright green. Look at the price. I'm nowhere near showing you everything yet. Lowest ever, 15 quid.
No way.
I know.
Oh, my.
Last time you saw it with Sarah, it was £39.99. Yes. Gilding flakes in purple. You've got sequins, 50 grams of sequins in pink. The whole lot, £15. The first few of you will be lucky. Glitter paste, that's in there. Glitter paste in the pink. That's
I don't have these. I don't have these. I'm so tempted to go online after and buy them.
Huge bottle of glitter. I don't think I'll have any left at the end of the show. No. And then you've got your Carla Lily glitter glue as well. There is £100 worth here.
That's amazing.
For £15. $84.99 off the price. Grab it.
The colours?
Loads of you coming through. Elaine, JJ, Emma, Sarah in Kent, Tracy, Janine, Claire, Anne-Marie in Lancashire.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when you want to do anything tropical, you've got all the colours you need there.
And don't these match with everything, that Arden cardstock as well? Because you're going to get the oranges, the pinks, the greens, the teals. Oh, my goodness. Look at these.
Sheila, limited stock. That means we've only got 10% of the stock left. We've got more people want it than we have stock. It's one of those opportunities. They come along once in a while on HobbyMaker. And when you see it, you just jump on the phones, go to the web, go to the website and the app. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. We've got 25 people wanting the last 5. So it's going to sell out any minute now. I'm not surprised at 15 quid. OK, we'll take a short break and regroup and come back to finish off our gumball machine. But don't forget, we've also got the ice cream van die and stencil, and we've also got the ice cream sundae dies as well, all at market-beating prices. See you in a minute. Don't go away. Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? You can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Lovely Sheila's here with Crafter's Companion, and we have got the most amazing opportunity. You buy the dies that cut out all the elements so you can make your own 3D ice cream van, your own 3D ice cream sundae, your own 3D bubblegum machine as well. It's brilliant, brilliant value. $22.99 is the price for the van, for the ice cream van, which is the one next to it, that one there. Now you can make it into a 3D van, and the doors open at the back, so you can put something practical in it if you want to. But you can also, as Sheila's going to show you here, Sheila's going to show you, you can actually make it into a card and just cut the front part of the van. Isn't that great?
Isn't it lovely? Because you get both sides of the van, so you can do it the other way if you want to. But that is using the collection that's coming up on the show at 8.
Yeah.
So obviously that will work with that. So again, you could be using that for, as like you say, a burger van.
Yeah.
You could use it for a works van. You could do it like with a, Punch and Judy puppet show in the background. But you've got lots of different ways of decorating them and doing them quite retro, doing them with your papers. They're just great.
And remember, these are also simple to do because the dies cut out everything perfectly to size. There's no measuring needed whatsoever. You've got the QR code, which gives you Sheila on demand as a workshop, so you can do it in real time with her. You can pause her, you can rewind her. I can't do that, can I?
No, I don't think so.
But you can with the QR code. So that's your ice cream van. £22.99, and that's QX2056. Again, all these prices are incredible, even lower than Crafter's Companion themselves. How we do that, I don't know. The ice cream sundae deal is here. You can have it chocolate, you can have it strawberry, you can have it vanilla, whatever you want, whatever colours you choose. There's no rules when it comes to ice cream. £16.99. We're giving you £3 off that one. We saved you a £5 with the ice cream van, and the two kind of work together really well. And that's DO2020, the product code, if you want the ice cream sundae. And then the gumball machine, which is the most popular item in the show. You don't get the pom-poms, but we have got pom-poms in the show if you want to put them in. It's only $3.99 for those pom-poms, 20 of them. And if you want the gumball machine, you get 14 elements in there to make your gumball machine, and you can sell make and sell whatever you want to out of all these dies. It's only $16.99, £3 off. That's for those of you that just got in, maybe missed the start of the show at 5 o'clock. Okay, now it is important to get across, anyone can make these. They're not tricky.
No, they're not. I mean, don't be put off by the fact that looking at the sample and then going, oh my goodness, I can't do that. You can do this, and that's why we've done the video. And I've really talked through it slowly, and I've given you tips and ideas as well to hopefully help you. You might have wanted to do construction for a while, but you're so used to doing your cards that you think, oh, this is beyond me, I can't do this. Let the dies do the work for you. A lot of the dies, if you've got our Gemini mini machine, a lot of the dies will fit through the Gemini mini. With this one, if you've got the MIDI, these need to go through the MIDI because they're slightly too wide to go through the mini. However, if you've got the Gemini 2, the big electronic machine, or the Junior, these will go through that machine as well. So again,
any mid-size machine,
any machine
brand
you've got,
will work.
Yeah, of course, yeah. As long as it's not a teeny tiny one, you'll be able to get the gumball machine done on your bigger machine.
Your A5.
Yes, your A5. Yeah. So what we've got next then, we've got these little panels here. So again, we've cut 6 of these, and I'll just talk you through how I've done these. So I've already done 5 panels and put the acetate in. Now, what I would suggest is get yourself some nice acetate. There'll be a little bit of resistance when you're putting this together. That's not because you can't do it or you're struggling. And you'll see when I do it, it likes to fall back in on itself, but you can open it out.
I've actually got acetate sheets in the show as well, if you want those.
Yes,
if you've already bought that, remember, or if you've already bought the gumball machine, you've paid your P&P, haven't you, if you bought something earlier on today. £5.99 gets you 5 sheets, and they're 210 by 297 by 3 mil. So I think that's A4. 8 by 11 inches. So, yeah, A4, basically. 5 sheets of that, £5.99.
So what I'm going to show you how to do, I've got 5 pieces already done. Now this one I wanted to show you. When you've die cut this, it will give you all the score lines. You just need to fold the tabs in, and it's pretty obvious. You know where the tabs will be, and these will need folding down as well. These are quite short. So what I'd suggest you do, once you've folded that and scored it, cut the middle sections. Now this is where it's tricky, and I'm going to talk you through this just for a second. So we've got the big piece here, and then we've got these 2 sections here. Okay, so this makes your outer panel, like I've just shown you there, and then you've got a middle-sized one, and then you've got a small one. This is where the confusion might come in for you, because you think, well, which one do I do? So this one, when you put this one on your cardstock, that will cut a solid piece. So you need to bring in one of these to create this window.
Oh, the aperture. Right.
Yes. So
you can make a solid globe if you want to.
You could make a solid globe, yeah. You might want to make like some kind of spaceship or some moon buggy type thing. You could do that. So if you have that one and the smallest one, so the outer one is for the outer frame. The middle piece there, that piece there, is for the window. And then your slightly bigger piece here, which fits somewhere in between, is what you cut your acetate from.
So it overlaps the window.
So it overlaps the window, yes. So that's why we needed to explain that to you, just so that you don't get confused about that. Okay, so I just need to make sure now my acetate, there it is. So what I've done then...
It has a habit of disappearing.
It does, doesn't it? You can't see it, it's a nightmare. I've put the thin tape all around here, and I've not done it as one long strip, I've done it as 4 little pieces. So I've took my time doing that. And then what we do next is we can put our window on there. So pop your window on, and obviously it just sits really nicely on there. Give that a good press. Okay, and then...
None of this is tricky. It's all easy because the dies have done all the hard work for you.
It is, yeah, it's really easy. And again, looking at the shape now, because it's got these little bits at the bottom, you could be making some, like, really crazy fish, couldn't you, out of that for the kids?
Yeah.
You know, you could make, like, a little shaker fish, stick a googly eye on, even cut a piece of this for, like, its fin.
Yeah.
So, again, all about...
Now it looks like a yellow submarine.
It does look like a yellow submarine. Absolutely, there you go. See, you could put 4 of these together and make a submarine rather than 6. So that's another little thing you can do. Then what you need to do is bring in your next size up tape, and what we need to do, we need to put this on here.
We've got 1 left, that's it. That's got 3 rolls of red liner, the finger lift tape, 1, 2, 3 pads or 3 sheets of foam pads. You've got the round ones as well. You've got the eraser in there and 2 A5 sheets of double-sided sheets of adhesive. We're matching the lowest ever price, half price, £9.99.
Wow.
In a box.
I know, it's amazing, it's great. It's great. You get that lovely adhesive rubber in there that takes all your glue away and everything. So now I've gone with my thicker tape, and what you need to do, you need to bring it down on one side, on the opposite side to those little tabs. And then, because it's slightly thicker than I want it to be, I'm just going to trim off the little edge of the tape there. I would rather go with the thicker tape than the thinner on this, because we've got a bit of tension as we start to put this together. Okay, so let's put these together now. Let's bring that one in. So what we need to do here now is we need to take this tape off here, and then we're going to add this one onto here. Now I'm going to pop that little tab back there. Now, at first it feels a bit weird, but turn it over and push those onto that tape
one
like
tab
that.
at a time.
One tab at a time. They naturally start to fall that way anyway.
So this could actually be a Christmas tree ornament.
It could be. Could be a lovely, lovely bauble, couldn't it? Again, if you want to add a little bit of wet glue on there as well and just do a bit at a time and then leave it and come back to it, then you can do that. Now, you've got this tab here as well. So now what we can do is we can put that onto there. So again, take off your red tape and then put that onto there. And that will help hold that in place. These we're leaving for a while until we get to the top piece. So what we need to do now is we need to repeat that process all the way around. Okay, so we're going to bring this in here. Let's pop that one in there. And that one there. Okay, and then again, turn it over and start to fold that in. And you've got a little bit of kind of movement as well, as long as you don't press these down too hard till you've got them lined up. So even if you put it on there and think, oh, I don't think it's quite lined up, as long as you don't press it.
It kind of reacts to the heat of your fingers, so when you start to press it, it will then really grab.
It will, yes, it will. So you can see how that is. Now, that's how it is with 3 on. Okay. Yeah. So, again, let's do the little tab here, because that will help when you're putting it together to keep its shape.
It reminds me a little bit of, do you remember the machine they used to use for the National Lottery?
Oh, yeah.
A bit like that.
Yeah, definitely, with it, where all the balls used to bend. Yeah. But like a bit like a bingo machine.
It could be a mini bingo machine. If you put number balls in there, put numbers on the pom-poms.
It could be.
Bingo machine.
Little bingo machine. And then if you put a hole in the bottom and stick your hairdryer underneath it, it'd make it blow up, wouldn't it?
Not your heat gun, though.
Not your heat gun, no, you don't want to start fire. But obviously, yeah, you can. If you've got like a little mini fan, you know, like we've all got at the minute.
Especially
for
this
these
time of the year.
20,000 heat waves we keep having. Yeah, definitely. I've got one in my bag. I might try that later. Okay, so again, let's do this. So let's bend them round like that. Now, when I first did this, and I'll just tell you this now, I didn't stick the tabs at the bottom. I left those till the very end.
Okay.
And what happened was this started to fold in on itself. So as you can see, once you get to that bit there, that would make a really nice, you know, you could put something in there, little ornament.
It's like a capsule.
It is like a capsule. So be thinking each time you're putting a bit together, is there something else I could do with this? Okay, so again, let's take this little tab off here.
In silver or gold mirror card, that could be a little lantern.
Oh my goodness, it could.
Isn't it?
Yeah, imagine hanging them outside in like your garden in summer. Yeah. Or if you've got a special birthday coming up. And at Christmas as well, they're a little bit like retro, aren't they, I think? Especially if you do them in these colours. So again, now it starts to get a little bit trickier here, because the more pieces you put on, the more difficult it becomes. But just be patient. And if you can keep that separate, so you can turn that in while you start to put this together, like that.
And the red liner tape is so strong, it's not going to kind of ping off and...
No, it won't come off, no. As long as you can give it a good press as well, with your fingers, like that. And then obviously, if you're wanting to, what I would suggest as well, when you get to the end here, maybe put a little bit of white or like tacky glue on there. And that will then hold that bit together because that's where it wants to come apart if it's going to come apart. And the same at the top section there. Little like blob of glue on your top section. So you can see now how we've got our pieces and it starts to pull in.
Yeah.
Just, you know, be careful, but again, show it who's boss. So look, I'm putting you together and you're going to go with the way I do it.
You're the boss, Sheila, you're the boss.
So we can then press that one onto there like that. And then we've got another one to put on. So...
And this is the last one, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've got one more to put on. Now, this is probably the one that's going to give you the most kind of tension, really. This one and the last one, because this is the last one, but we have to join this in 2 parts. So, again, let's just bend it round. And it will be easier if you have got some lighter acetate. I've got really strong acetate in here, and that's fine. It's working fine. But if you're struggling, do some
Sheila's
lighter.
got another show at 8 o'clock tonight, and the Life is Sweet Complete collection that sold out back in the end of July, we've got back for tonight. We didn't think we'd be able to get any more, but we have. And I know loads of you missed out on it back then. So we'll bring these back in that show because it all kind of works with the Life is Sweet collection.
I think it does. I think it works lovely with the Life is Sweet collection. It's really, really nice. So you can see now then, I'm thinking of something else now. If you did it without the windows in, what about hot air balloon?
Oh, yeah? Well, they've got that big hot air festival, haven't they? Hot air balloon festival in Bristol at the moment.
Do you know what? And I saw, I think there was something the other day when I was coming back from Crafters on Friday night, drove down the M6. There were 2 balloons mid-air over the motorway, and there was also one that had just landed in the field just off the side of the motorway. So whether there's been something up there as well, whether it's that time of year,
early
isn't
in the morning,
it?
late in the evening.
Absolutely. It's a lovely sight, isn't it? Lovely sight. But yeah,
I'd be no good. I'm not very good with heights.
Aren't you?
No.
I would love to do a hot air balloon. I think I've done most things. I do love going up very high. So yeah, I think it would be.
I was okay when I was younger. So I've got older. I'm rubbish with heights.
Yeah. Well,
I did skydive when I was younger. I couldn't do that.
Did you?
Now.
Yeah. I would definitely go in hot air balloon. So you can see now how we've got our little globe there
now. It's taking shape.
Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Oh, yeah. Like a rugby ball. Sorry, I went a bit high there, didn't I?
That's all right.
Yeah, rugby ball. OK, so now then you can see it's flat on this end. So this is where this section will sit. And what we can do, when you start to take off these panels here of tape and put these on, that will hold those bits. So I'm going to put this that way so the texture is inside. So that when we look down into it, it looks neat, because this is then going to be glued onto the top of here.
So putting this top on helps to keep the shape proper, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It helps keep these like in line and helps pull them together. Now, again, you have to understand, it's just done with card, you know, and we're taping it, so it's never going to... Things are never going to last forever when you've made them from card.
And remember, this cardstock is Arden cardstock. If you've never tried it, we've got it in the show. It's the most brilliant cardstock, chalk-free. And it's so strong and so beautiful. You've got a linen texture one side, smooth surface on the other. It's brilliant stuff.
It's lovely. It's really nice. I think the colours, I love the pastel set. The colours are lovely. And they work really nicely with the Life is Sweet collection, which you'll see in the next hour.
We've got pastels. If you're not a bright person, we've got, how many sheets is in the pastels? 24 sheets, 300 GSM.
Yeah, it's
you
lovely.
Want to see the pastel colours. We can see them on the screen there, but I'll give you a little flick. Aren't they lovely? Double-sided, chalk-free.
Yeah. I think you get 4 of each, don't you? 6 colours.
Yeah, you do.
6 colours,
$17.99
exactly.
from Arden. Once you try Arden cardstock, you will not look back. Honestly, you really won't. They've got such a brilliant reputation, and they're part of us at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And we're really proud.
Yeah, we have some of it up at Crafters as well. We use it quite regularly up there. So, yeah. And for this, it was worked beautifully. So now you'll see you've got these tiny little pieces here. So these are the ones you can cut with your mini machine or any of your small machines. And what we do with these, we just take these and put them together like this. Now, this is the top of your little machine. So this is where you take off the lid and fill it full of sweets, candy, little beads, whatever you want to put in there. Bingo numbers, whatever you want to do.
I like that as a bingo card.
I think it'd be great, wouldn't it? Because you've got bingo colour in your family.
Now, the Arden cardstock, lots of you are thinking, I'm going to give that a go. Maybe you've heard Carla singing its praises. Maybe you've heard lots of our other professional crafters raving about
Yes, everybody
Arden
uses
cardstock.
it, don't they now?
Yeah,
definitely. So...
If you wanted the handle to move,
yes.
Yeah, if you got a little brad maybe and pierced it, you could maybe get it to turn.
Oh, I'm sure we could figure that out somehow, absolutely. So that will make your little top section, which will sit on there. And then what we'll do is we've got these little panels that will go on top of there as well. So that will sit on top of there, like that.
I can't think of anything nicer than putting maybe an hour to one side one afternoon, making these outside on the patio.
Oh, yeah, I think it'd be fun. As long as it's not windy. Yeah.
You can make them Christmassy, you can make them summery, you can make them Halloweeny if you want to.
I think so. If I had so much time, I would be making them for every season, really, if I could, because I think they'd be really, really fun. I think this would be great, almost like a jack-o'-lantern, wouldn't it? So what you could do, cut this in orange without the windows, and then put the scary face on it to make it look like it's a jack-o'-lantern or a pumpkin. You know, a really kind of scary pumpkin. Okay, so now we've got our little... Let me grab that bit of red tape out of there. Yes, it is. Now then. So this can be a little bit of a thing here, trying to get this on. But you know what? Just give it a little bit of a gentle push. If you
want it to be a tight fit,
You do want it to be a tight fit. So obviously, you can still just keep pushing like that, and what will happen is it will sit on nice and smooth.
Do you know what? That looks like Cinderella's carriage now.
Gosh, it does, yeah. Imagine if you put like little wheels on it, like 2 little wheels, and then it would be a pump. Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Well done, Dave. Get you. With all your artistic ideas. I'm going to get you demoing on the next one.
Some may say you've
window cleaner's van.
You've been doing this job too long, Dave. You've been doing this job too long.
And then what we'll do, we'll pop our little pink panel on there. And then what we'll do is we will add the little orange one. But imagine you could do it in all different colours. This would be something, it reminds me actually of something like that would be part of the crown jewels or something, you know, like something the Queen would have had. So there you go, and all we need to do now is you can glue that on, just going to glue that on top, but you can glue it, you can hot glue it, you can do it with pads, you can do it with red tape, whatever you want to, as long as it will stick on there. I really like it in these colours.
I do too.
And again, you can twizzle it round and go, which side looks nicest? Yeah, let's go.
They all look pretty good to me.
They're not bad. It's not bad, is it? Saying we've done it in kind of, record time. And what you can do then is you can open that up and give that a little press, as long as it's lined up kind of in the middle.
Now, the acetate, remember, if you want the acetate to complete the look of glass in the bubblegum machine, 5 sheets of Studio Light acetate we've got for you, and they are only £5.99, so they're £1.20 a sheet, which is pretty amazing. Gorgeous quality acetate. That's proving very popular this afternoon. TH6S52. Now, the Arden cardstock, I know for a fact. Let us know what you think of Arden cardstock if you've bought it before, and tell everybody what you think. This is amazing quality. Great for your 3D makes. I know Carla has for years raved about American craft cardstock. She still loves that.
Yes.
But this has excelled. Absolutely excelled as far as she's concerned. Chalk-free, not low chalk content, no chalk content, which means blades will last that much longer with it. But it's beautiful quality.
It's so lovely.
That's your brights, and you're going to get 24 sheets of 12 by 12, which you can cut down to whatever size is right for your project. And then if you want the pastels, I mean, I'd go for both because they kind of complement each other, really. There's your pastels, pastel mint. You've then got a lovely kind of sorbet vanilla. Then you've got a lovely orange, then through to a pink, then through to the lovely lilac, and then a light blue at the back.
So nice, isn't it?
Try it, you'll be impressed.
Lovely. I'm really impressed with it. And like I say, in the next show, I'll be able to show you when you've cut a dye, how it leaves some of the texture on and takes some of the texture off. So you get a real kind of unusual effect on your die cuts.
Can I put my pom-poms in your machine?
Put your pom-poms in my machine. Woo!
They're alive. You're going to get 20 pom-poms.
for £3.99.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
And even if you don't craft, I mean, these, or you don't do card making, these are great for your jewellery. Obviously, for making necklaces, you know, bracelets. But yeah, look how realistic that is now. Look how great it is.
Obviously, we can't spend time in a show doing all three of the models, so they do take a little bit of time. But remember, you're going to get Sheila free when you buy this, because there's a QR code on the back which you scan with your phone. It takes you to Crafters Companion's workshop to make any of these three things we have on the show. So you can make your ice cream van. Let me show you the one that's got the ice cream in the top. We've made that one into a money box, but if you want to, you can put the ice cream on the top. You can decorate it with your favourite Mr. Whippies and ice lollies around the side there.
Yeah.
You can make it into whatever you want.
You can
make
absolutely.
It into a works van, a post office van.
Yes, and this is a really big set, Dave, because you get so many different elements in there. You know, you get the, if I hold that up, you'll be able to see, you get all those in there, and you get your stencils.
And the
Hopefully we'll
stencils
be able
are for
to
the
show
middle
you a bit
part
of this.
of the van, for the front, the roof and the back, okay?
Yeah.
And your doors that will open on the back as well, so you can put practical things in it as well if you want to.
Yes.
It's so cute, it really is. And you can decorate it with bunting in the windscreen, flowers on the bonnet if you want to, the hatch to serve all the ice creams, it could be a bar. And then, of course, the sundae, we've got that as well. If you want the sundae, all of these have QR codes with a workshop, free workshop with Sheila, so you can actually craft along with her. And this is only £16.99. So we've cut the Crafter's Companion price by £5 on the van and £3 on the ice cream sundae and also the bubblegum machine as well. DO2020 is the item code if you want the ice cream sundae.
I love them. I love the fact that this has got so much room in as well. You know, you can be putting something in there like a little scarf, a tie, pair of socks, you know, and you make it look like it's got double doors, but in fact it's just got little one door, and it's really clever.
We may well revisit this in the 8 o'clock show because Life is Sweet is back in stock. We didn't think we'd be able to get any more, but we have been able to get some more. So if you missed it last time at the end of July, you can get it if you watch the show at 8 o'clock tonight. I'll see you with Sandra and Santangle. Kay's here as well with Hero Arts, all coming your way Monday evening. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? You can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, it is HobbyMaker on a Monday evening. Hope you're well, hope you're having a nice day, and you've just got in and you've had a day in the heat and you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to stay indoors, pull the curtains, watch HobbyMaker, get some crafting done and get some buying done as well, because we've got Sandra with us. We've had her here all day today, and we've got some new things from Sanntangle, Sandra.
We absolutely have, yes. This one's quite close to my heart. It's very positivity kind of focused. Now, a bit different from earlier as well.
Well, we were talking earlier on, we have a little meeting before the show, and we were talking about everybody needs a bit of a you moment, a single moment is what this is called, whether it's to reflect, whether it's just to kind of gather your thoughts, whether it's just to kind of chill because you've had a manic day, whether it's maybe remembering someone, maybe it's sympathy, anything like that. A single moment is so key and so special. And that's what this is all about. And it's brand new today, which is so exciting. Now, for a start, look at all the stencils you've got with this. There's not just one stencil, there's numerous stencils, including the positive and negative of the circles and the squares. Approaching 10% of the stock of this is in baskets already. Lots of you jumping in for it. Can I show you the finished samples? Because this says more than I can say about it. The picture paints 1,000 words, as they say. Nearly 20% of the stock gone. Look at this. Hope is relentless. Now, there are words in here as well.
Yes, there are, and I'll explain that a little bit because I'm going to give you permission to photocopy that page because then you'll be able to trace the different sentiments, so you've not got to kind of write them for yourselves. I mean, if you've got stamps, great, but it's nice to have a bit of a bit of everything, isn't it? So I know that you can get this home and you can create that whole piece. Look how 3D that looks.
Now there are
That's lovely. I've never seen it on camera like that. It looks really 3D,
It does look 3D, absolutely.
Look at that.
Now, there are so many of you that follow Santangle and have done for years and years and years. Equally, there are brand new people that find Santangle every show we do. Santangle is basically doodling with a purpose. Doodling for fun, yes, but also with a purpose. We all doodle. If we're stuck on hold, as I was for about 3 hours this morning on the phone, you're sat there just doodling away. That is a tangle. A doodle is a tangle. It's what you do with them and where you put them that makes wonderful works of art. And that's where Santangle came from. And it's got such a massive band of loyal followers who use it for relaxation, for mindfulness, for production of wonderful cards and gifts for family and friends. You can make and sell. But it gives people the confidence to give art a go, because art, I think, until Sandra came along, was very much a bit of a closed door. It was very much a kind of a stuffy sort of environment that people felt excluded from. But now, Santangling's made it accessible to everybody.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think this is something that we've all felt, even, you know, as youngsters. I had it with music. I was told I was rubbish at music, and I was not allowed to take GCSE art. So any of the creativity that I wanted to do, it was like, no, you're no good at it, you're not taking it. And I think I'm quite stubborn, so it was one of those things that I thought, I could do what I want to do. If somebody else can do it, so can I. And that's what I want you to feel, that you can absolutely do this with this instruction.
And now you inspire thousands, if not hundreds of thousands.
Well, that's no pressure.
To give art a go. And you play the saxophone.
I do, and the piano.
And the piano.
Yeah,
all
absolutely.
of which I would have loved to, but never got round to.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Here's the booklet, look. Everything is pictured step by step, which is what Sandra and the team are so really, really good at. You're never left alone. You're never left thinking, oh, what do I do next? It's all there, step by step by step. And the key to the whole success of it, really, is not only Sandra's brilliant way of teaching, but the stencils, because the stencils give you the confidence to give you the outline, and then what you do within that outline, that's what's in the book.
Yes.
So your hand is held every step of the way.
Absolutely, yeah, but don't think you've got to follow that exactly. You can do your own thing with it. So if you like the look of it, you like the idea, then you can sort of pick and choose, and you could take words from one thing and add flowers to another. You can use a different shape. These fit perfectly, by the way, with the trio of circles and squares. They are the same size. So if you wanted to ink around the edges and then put this in, you could absolutely do that as well. I know, that's why I had to bring them back. These are lovely.
I've never seen these before. I do a lot of your shows, Sandra, but I've never seen these. Oh. These are the circles and the squares. I love them. Look at the detail.
Yeah. Well, that's just one.
I know.
Look at those.
Wow.
So you get the ins and the outs. The nice thing with the ins as well, that you've got sections within that. It's not just a mask. You've actually still got elements that you can ink through within it. And
you have the book as well to give you inspiration. But aren't they just amazing? $18.99 gets you the circles, trio of circles, VI1272, and we have got the squares as well, and they're the same sort of idea, and we're matching the price at $18.99. Get them in now, mainly because they will go with the brand new A Single Moment. 10% of each already in baskets. Aren't they just gorgeous? I love that distressed edge.
Yeah, and it sounds really crazy because, of course, I draw everything. So that's what I've done with these. I have actually drawn these out, kind of thing. So every little spot, every little line I've placed in that particular position. So they're really unusual. They're really unique.
I love them. They really stood out to me on the counter when I came in to do the show. OK, back to our brand new item, A Single Moment. A third of the stock is now in baskets. Again, it's all about that moment that we all need in a day or in a week or in an hour where you just want to take a breath and kind of chill and relax.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this one's got a different vibe to the one we did earlier today. It's just one of those things that sometimes you need this moment for yourself, or you need to make that card that you don't want to make, and you're like, I don't know what to say. So something like this, it's got those quotes in there, and it's got something subtle around the edges that you can do. I mean, how do you create all those things with that stencil?
It's all in the book.
I love to do that, though. I love that you can't tell what it is until you actually done it. I think you get more of a feeling of confidence when you come from it.
If you haven't got the best handwriting in the world, Sandra actually allows you to photocopy this and you can trace the writing. I've found that my handwriting's deteriorated as I've got older because I don't write so much. Everything's on keyboards now and on tablets.
You need a fountain pen.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. $21.99. It's brand new today. Right, we're going to get on with the demo with it straight away to give you an idea of what you can do. Oh, before we get there, fine liners quickly. These are coloured fine liners. We are going to go to an incredible price, but this is the last day at this price, okay? You can see the colours you're going to get. You can see the quality and the fineness of the nib. So perfect for colour sand tangling. Now, they are going to go up. They've been this price before. I'm not saying it's the lowest price they've been. It's matching the lowest. But after today's shows, these are going to go back up to where they should be. So it's your last opportunity to get them. Not at $21.99, ZG1261, $12.99. They're not going to be that after today. So you have until midnight tonight to get them or until stock sells out. And when they see this price, everyone's going to want them. Stock up on them. Pens run out. If you've had them before and you need to restock them, they will be a lot more tomorrow. 10% already in baskets. And also the tortillons, they're going to go up in price at midnight tonight as well. 20% of these in baskets. Quarter of the stock gone already. Sudden surge on the phones and on the website and on the app for these. Grab them while we've got them. There are 12 in there, so just over £1 a fine liner.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of a spritz with one in a minute, actually, so you can see it, because they're water-based, whereas my black fine liners are permanent. These ones are water-based, so you can mix the two to get different effects. So a bit of a demo then, here we go. So just to sort of explain, this is a trio of circles, so it's one of them, but you can look at this circle, the plain circle, comes in the booklet, there it is on the back, look, with the new stencil. So I'm not saying you have to have this one to do this, you don't. I've given you these pieces, so you can use this one completely, but just to show you, it does work with it, look, it does fit, so I've worked with the same size. So I'm just going to put those to one side for now, and I'm going to come in with this circle. I'm going to actually draw this in pen. Here we go. All right, into that one.
Do you get a black fine liner in with the colour?
You don't. They're all different colours, but they're kind of vintage, so they're not really bright in your face. They're just a real subtle colour. So the black ones that come in a set of 3, ISO 3, they're permanent. So if you were to draw on fabric or wood or paper with these pens, they're not going anywhere.
Well, we have got those in stock as well. Pack of 3, size 03, UW1235, only $8.99. They're the permanent ones, okay? So they're the ones you use for tangling all the time. UW1235.
Yeah, I'll show you what happens and the difference between them in a short while. Now, you would normally do this in pencil first, but because I want to sort of show you a quick version, then I'm going to straight in with pen. Shape 14, I've only drawn part of it.
Right.
Okay, I don't need all of it. You can actually come in with one of the other shapes, look, to help you if you want to. Here we go. So I can put that inlet and I can draw my little bubble shape. So this is the starting point. Here we go. Now what I would normally do, and what I do say in the instructions first, is to actually do your lettering first, and then you can draw your circle around it or your square. But again, it's just for demonstration purposes. I want you to see how it's going to kind of work.
Can I ask you, how do you transfer, if you're allowing people to photocopy from the book, how do you transfer that? How do you trace that?
Oh, I'll show you in a minute.
Okay, right.
I'll show you in a minute. So I've got my sort of curl going on here. Now, my little loops here create my little butterflies. So if you're a complete beginner, you've never done this before, I've used the stencil for one shape. I'm coming in with little loops. Here we go. And let's keep it into those. So I'll just do another one here, and then you'll see kind of where it's sort of leading. So if you wanted to, you could do a larger one, which I've got a demo or a sample of in a short while, and I can use the flower or the leafy shape. See these shapes here?
Yeah.
To create different butterfly sizes.
Perfect.
But for this one, you can kind of draw these in. So you kind of work with that. Now, what I've suggested with the outside, you see I've drawn it with a pen, but it's nice to come in with a different shape. So I'm kind of almost showing you a little bit of a difference in line. So I've come in with a wobbly line. So when you've done it in pencil, if you create a bit of a wobble on it, you're starting to get that vibe of that trio of circles.
You are, absolutely.
But
40% now of the stock of a single moment has gone, and if you check out your baskets, that confirms your order.
All right, so I've just kind of gone around there with my coloured liner. Here we go. That was quite quick, wasn't it? So that's great. If you've got a bit of a wobbly hand, it works better for things like that because...
And we all...
Yeah, you can draw those in. I'm just going to come in here again and I'm going to use, again, that coloured fine liner to give you that little bit of a colour on. You see, it's quite a vintagey blue. It's not quite navy, but I just want to give you a little bit of an idea as to where that's going. So, all right, tracing then, how do you do it? So what I suggest you do is you can photocopy this sheet or you take a picture of it if you want to and then print it.
Okay.
You can change the size if you want to suit as well. So once you've got that, I've done a slightly bigger version on my sheet so you can see it. So there's all my words.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So what you're going to do, you're going to take a 2B pencil and you're going to go on the back. I'm going to do it with one that's... You can sort of see it if you look up to the light. You can see it.
Oh, I see what you've done.
See?
Yeah.
So if I come across there and I'm going to go along. Now, once you've done this, you can rub it out. So you can use it again. So don't think, just leave it in your pack. Okay, so that's my 2B pencil. I'm just holding it up to the light so I know I've got it all. So then you're going to turn it over.
This is just copier paper, yeah?
Yeah, just normal copier paper. Now, I say you would probably do this first before you put your ball around. Okay. Then I'm coming in with a sharp pencil. It doesn't matter if it's a mechanical or not, as long as it's a sharp pencil.
Okay.
And you're going to follow the lines.
So the graphite on the back is transferring onto the paper?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I'll just do the word hope. So just gives you...
How you're going to do that?
Just gives you something to work to. I mean, if you've got stamps, it's fine. But that means once you've got this idea, you can do this with any sentiment, can't you? And I'm sure some of you do this already anyway. So let's always check before you remove it.
There it is, it's traced.
There it is. So let's just sort of quickly put that in.
And sometimes, like you said, Sandra, with cards that you have to send that are sad cards, it's so important you get it right. It's so easy to get it wrong. This is a lovely way because it's personal. You've done it yourself.
Yeah. See, I'm just sort of adding that little bit of a triangle shape there, just to thicken it up a little bit. So, you can make a lot of it. And we did illuminated letters the other week, so you could even bring those in if you wanted to.
Now, it's always lovely to get your messages. I think Yvonne has got in touch with us. Hi, Yvonne. Good evening in Midlothian. She says, that's a lovely new stencil, so good for all those awkward occasions.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Yeah, and even if sometimes we all have those moments when we feel a little bit down ourselves. So this one, hope is relentless. You are not broken. Give it time. Peace comes from within. It's a very Santangle vibe, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very poignant.
Well, it's striking the chord with lots of you at home today. Lots of you putting this in your basket.
Okay.
Approaching half the stock.
Right. I've just put a little bit of colour on there. I've gone a little bit quicker than perhaps you will at home, but you've got a little bit of words, a little bit of colour with the pencils, or the pens rather. Let's just sort of get over that. Now, you can leave it like that. You can bring the colour in. You can colour in with these if you want to, but adding a touch of water. Now, remember me saying that the black pen isn't going to go anywhere, and the coloured is. Bit of water. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh, and
now it's only a little
fine liners.
bit, but just to sort of give you the idea. Less is more as you do it, that kind of thing. But what you could do with this is you leave it and you let it dry, and you get that kind of vibe from a watercolour.
Just let it do its thing.
Just see, look, it's already here. Now, if you put too much on, you could bring a little bit of salt, sprinkle a bit of normal salt, nothing crazy, just normal salt on it, and let it do it. And you see, it's giving this wonderful background. Once it's dry, you can then draw over the top of it. You can shade, you can colour as you would normally, but you've got that vibe. Notice the black. It's not moved at all.
That's permanent.
But, yeah, completely permanent. But the coloured have. And you just let it, look, it's starting to move as it's going around, and then you could always go back and do another layer and spritz again. You don't want to be using printer paper for this, though, because it just will bubble.
Now, do remember that the fine liners are only at that price for this show. Tonight at midnight, the price is going up. We had a big quantity, and we're down to single-figure stock availability. So when these come back into stock in the future, they will be a higher price than $12.99. Grab your tortillons on the website as well, because they're going up as well at midnight tonight. They've been this price before, and they shouldn't be this price now, but Sandra said, OK, we can honour that price for today's shows only. After tonight, they're going to go back up. £4 down from $5.99. You get 12 of them. They're compressed paper for doing your shading with your 2B pencil.
Yeah, OK. I just want to, just the final little bit of a demo, because, of course, there I've messed about with a bit. If you actually follow the instructions, I've used the circle, the trio of circles there.
Yep.
Inked around the outside and shaded it, you get this kind of vibe. But remember me saying very quickly that you could make it bigger if you want. So I've gone on a bigger piece. Woohoo!
Whoa.
And I've used the larger circle frame, used the butterflies from the stencil, and created a little bit of a different vibe going on there. So don't think you've got to keep it at that size. You can play around with it a little bit. I just wanted to share that.
I've got to show you the trio circle stencils again. I'd never seen them until today. I don't do every single show that you do, but I love them. And I'll show you. Let's just have a little look at some finished samples. Look at what you can do with them. Tangle inside them. They're so different. I mean, that actually looks like underwater. Wow. How incredible is that? So there are the circles, and you get all of them for $18.99. VI1272, VI1272 for all 3 sets of those wonderful circles. And then if you want the squares, they're in the lead at the moment, actually, the squares. Here we go. So you get 3 sets of squares. Again, you get the positive and the negative. 60% of the squares has gone. Let me show you a couple of the items made from them. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? And these were originally drawn by Sandra, made into stencils, all made in the UK, and you can be so creative with them. And the thing with a square like this is it suddenly becomes a diamond when you tilt it a quarter turn. So it gives you even more variety. $18.99 for a trio of square stencils, ZV1239, your item number. And we'll see this in action. And you do get a little booklet with, is it a booklet or a leaflet inside there?
Yeah, you don't really need instructions for these. You kind of just ink through. So you've got a little bit of a picture there to show you what it looks like. So, OK, here we go. I've got one of them. Now, what I would do, which I've just spent a minute trying to work out which one goes with which, literally write number 3A, 3B, so you know which way round it goes. So if I'm just going to bring a little bit of ink in here. Now, you've got 2 ways of doing it, haven't you? You could actually ink just this piece so you've got an outline. You could ink all of it so you've got this and then take that off, or you could just use this bit. So you've got kind of 3 in 1 almost of little bits that you can do here. So let's just ink it up a bit. And I say the inside bit has still got little bits in. Mm-hmm. So you're going to sort of see that working in and amongst the little bit of inking going on here. So let's bring a little bit of colour in there. All right. So again, tape it if you think, oh, it's going to move.
I love it because it's so random.
Yeah, that's it. And they fit a 6x6 inch card really nicely. Yeah. So I'm just going to lift that up. You can see all the little bits, look, already.
Love it.
So if I take that one out...
2/3 of the square's gone.
Let's give that a bit of an inking around there. So you could have left that if you wanted to, but, you know, if you've got a little big line around, it'd be rude not to put any on, wouldn't it? Here we go. So as light or dark as you want. Again, if you wanted, leave this on and spritz it. Because, of course, you're using water-based inks. It's going to give you that little bit of a background.
How would you create that effect without these stencils?
Are you ready?
It's virtually impossible. Go on. Oh, I love it.
Yeah?
Love it.
But if I show you again, just using this one, so let's use the same
It looks
colours.
like you've got a paintbrush and splattered it, but...
Yeah, it does. But sometimes you make these wonderful pictures. So maybe you've drawn something Lockett Lane, you know, or you've got one of these little special moments and you think, do you know, it just needs something else, but I don't want it to be so perfect round the edge.
It's like a snapshot. It's like you're looking through, I don't know, a cutting into another scene, into another world.
It'd be great. So let's just look at that one once more. There's that one. So we've used all of it there. So then this one.
Love it.
So and then
you've got the
even
innie and the
bring
outie.
in a little bit of pencil. Here
now,
we go.
on the squares, we're approaching limited stock with all of you putting it in your baskets. Please do check your baskets out.
Okay.
Hannah,
Right, tortillon. Where's my tortillon? Here we go. So I've just added a little bit of pencil there, but if you come on in and shade it, you start to get... Here we go.
Now, we've had a question about the tortillons. Don't know your name, but collector in County Durham says, can you use the tortillons with shading on craft card?
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
Yep.
It will even work. I mean, on, you know, we've said printed paper, it will work. It works better on cartridge paper, but that's my printer that I use there. It still will work. Not as good, it won't move as much. But if you've got craft cards, obviously it's better quality than just using your regular printer paper. But yeah, I have done it on craft card.
Stock up on your tortillons because they're going up in price, not by much, but they're going up tonight at midnight. So get them today at £4 before they go up by at least £1. So DK1231.
Absolutely. So there's a couple of little samples. Look, I've done that one where I've used a silhouette of a picture in there.
Yep.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that just sort of does it, a little bit of shading. And then that one, look, is one of the Locket Lane houses. And it just shows you how you can use them with what you've got. It gives you that
speckled effect. It gives you that randomness
that
you associate with mixed media, but you've done it with a stencil, so it's controlled.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
Love those. OK, so the squares are about to go at $18.99. I'll let you know when they do. £4 off at the moment, ZV1239. We've also got the circles too, don't forget those. And all about the bees. We love bees because they symbolise achieving the impossible. There we go. Now look at the stencils you're going to get. You're going to get the honeycomb, but then you get all the parts of the bee to build your bee up. And again, there are lots and lots of projects inside here. You can tangle the bees, you can colour the bees if you want to, but step by step, page by page, you can put your bee together, get all the proportions correct, get all your flowers that the bees are pollinating. There we go, look at what you can create. How beautiful is that? I've got some finished samples here to show you quickly. Bookmark. Another bookmark. There we go.
Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? You can go really sort of... This would look nice if you... To do a realistic bee with watercolours. So you draw it in pencil. You go in with your watercolours and just colour it in, and you get the most subtle, beautiful little bee. It's really nice.
And I don't know anyone that doesn't love bees. I know lots of people that aren't too keen on wasps, even though they do a job and do it probably very well. But bumblebees everybody love, and I've got a little brooch that the late Joan Rivers gave me years ago when I did a show with her. She wanted to give it to me because it's achieving the impossible. She said working with me on a show is achieving the impossible.
Absolutely, yeah.
Still got it. BY1230, $18.99 for your All About the Bees. Now, we've also got views from a country house.
Yes.
OK, now
These are actually from the Peak District. Is it not the Peak District? Oh, Lake District. No. Oh, it's gone.
Cotswolds?
I did a retreat with Stuart at a hotel last...
What, Stuart Hilliard?
Yeah, we did a quilt last year. I can't even remember where it was. Was he? I can't remember. Windermere, Lake Windermere, that kind of area.
Yeah.
So in the morning, before we started the retreat or the workshop, I actually went round and sketched different parts of it. So this is actually a real house and the real gardens that I sketched.
So you get both of these, do you? You get this stencil?
That's the background one. So are we doing views from a country house or are we doing the background?
So
yeah, the other one. That's the background.
OK. And this
one? That one. Yeah, that's that one.
Did you get both?
I think, no, just that one or that. I think, is there a bundle? Taz, did we do it as a bundle or have we done them as separate?
Well, you've got $19.99. They're separate.
All right,
just this one for the item that's on the screen. So that other stencil I showed you,
that's all right, we got there.
OK.
That's the backgrounds. This is the stencil.
But
look at all the different shapes. So if you think you could ink through these just like you ink through the other ones, or you can sort of follow the sort of the wobbly line that I've done in the single moment and create... I mean, look at that. I actually sat there with my cup of tea. Well, stood there with my cup of tea by that wall.
This is actually the view from Sandra's Country House Hotel on the retreat, quilting retreat. How beautiful are these?
It's amazing what you could do with them, isn't it?
I know.
You know, when you draw these. Ooh. That's it, yeah. Lovely little... like, that was actually the window.
Wow.
That was where we did our kind of a... Yeah. Good. But look how different they look, depending on...
I know. How you colour them in.
I mean, look at that. That looks a little bit sort of almost gothic-y, doesn't it?
Where are those steps leading to? That's the question.
Yeah, absolutely.
And where's that window leading to?
Yeah, or even that rose, you know, just doing the rose on its own.
And just to show you the book, remember, it's an A4 book you get with this one. Sandra, just in case you're new to this, is literally showing you step by step by step, every step of the way, literally steps. And you see the finished project at the bottom there, absolutely stunning. How to do the roses, for example. They always look so tricky to do, but they're not. They're so simple. Once you've done one, you kind of think, wow, now I know because the teacher taught me. And Sandra is one of the best teachers when it comes to art I've ever seen.
Oh, it's no pressure there.
And there are all your shapes of stencil that you got on the back. That's true, though, because I didn't think I could draw until I went to one of your workshops.
Absolutely, yeah. We kind of have that, don't we? And we don't need to. We don't need to have that.
1999, View from a Country House. JY1206, your item number, and we're going to demo this one.
Okay, yeah, I thought I'd show you that rose.
Okay.
You know, because I've got my little inked squares there, and I thought I'll start there. And rather than sort of, I'm going to put my rose up here. So, you know, maybe I want to have my hope is relentless, or you're not forgotten down here somewhere. So I thought, you know, let's bring that rose in and make a little bit of a difference. So it starts, which is really crazy, is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 heptagon. Yeah, heptagon shape. And I'm going to come straight in with a pen. Okay. So let's have a look. And it starts, I'm kind of ignoring the other bits of the step here. I'm sort of starting at number 26, which, here we go, look. This is the start of the rose shape, and it says, look, here we go. Inside the smaller, that's a nonagon, I've used a heptagon, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Draw a small bubble with a swirl inside it. Okay?
Right, yep.
So let's do it. Small bubble, all right? We can all do that because they're not circles, they're bubbles. So if it's not perfectly round, doesn't matter, does it? And a swirl inside it. And again, it doesn't matter which way around you draw that swirl. Left-handed, if you've not noticed, so I'll do it that way. You're right-handed, you do it that feels weird. You do it that way? Anyway.
Still got the same results.
Okay. So then from here, look, we're going to do a little bit of a wavy shape, like that. Okay. And then let's do another one. So another wavy shape.
Starting at a different place.
Yeah, different shape. So I've kind of sort of come back on myself a little bit, haven't I? And I've met there. So let's sort of turn the page just so you can see where I'm at. You see, it shows you step by step.
Yeah.
So, all right, next little bit then. So I'm going to come back on myself a bit, do another one. They don't have to be the same size. They don't have to be for like the same amount rounds. You kind of want them a little bit odd if you can.
And look, it's starting to take shape. It's a wiggly line, that's all it is.
Wiggly line.
One line at a time.
Yeah, and you think, well, why have you bothered with that shape, Sandra? Because this is so nice, it's so satisfying to draw, you'll just keep going, and before you know it, you'll have this huge bloom on your picture. So this is kind of structure, it's stopping you going any further. Having said that, I can come out a little bit, it's not a problem, but I've got that structure there. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's how easy a rose is.
All right, then we want some lines. Okay. So I've got a few lines coming off there. All right, job done. Now, I'm not going to use the stencil for this. You can kind of do this freehand. So let's bring a pencil in. And I'm going to put like a curve there and a curve there. Let's do that on all of them so you can sort of see where that's going. So I'm sort of following the angle. I'm putting that line that I drew sort of in the middle. Now, we all know that kind of rose leaves aren't like that. So if I come on in this time and I'm going to do like a zigzag shape.
Okay.
Within that shape, working my way up, like so.
It's having the line to give you the structure, though, isn't it?
It absolutely is.
Outline.
Because it's like a comfort blanket, isn't it? And even if you drew all this in pencil first, which I would suggest you did, you can then think, oh, actually, I've got this.
Because until Sandra came along, it was so easy to get proportions right, to get one part of the leaf wider than the other and it looks odd. Because she gives you the structure of the stencil and the shape, keeps it all in control.
Some little V's, only V's into there. I mean, this is just one part of it. This is a little flower at the bottom of the garden with the gate at the top. But I'm just taking one aspect of it and working it through. It needs a couple of extra little bits, I think, because it's got a few gaps. So I can bring in, you see I've got like view 3, the house, I've got these leaves. So I can bring some of those in. And this is where it's really nice, where, here we go, there we go. You can kind of sort of put extra little bits in there. So you're making up your own picture. Here we go, into there, and maybe one there. So already, this is the beauty. I've not given you a rose to draw around. I've given you heptagon or a nonagon shape. You've created your own, and you're starting your own piece of artwork. You know, imagine this. It's not too long. You know, a little bit of practice, and you'll be absolutely fine.
Your confidence will
Look
blossom
at that.
once you try Sandra's techniques, because that's what they are. They're techniques, which a lot of artists wouldn't normally share, but Sandra has, and that's why she has an army of people that love sand tangle, and people are tangling all over the UK and further afield as well. Now, just to give you a little bit of a tease, a minute ago, I showed you this one, not realising it didn't come with the country house. So this is separately available. If you like the look of it, it is available for you today at a special price. We've got it with £2 off. It's only £10.99. Now, that to me is very William Morris inspired. That sort of.
It's exactly what I saw in the house.
Yep.
So the top one, the sort of the flourishes, they were part of the wallpaper.
Ah, right.
That's that inspired. And the bottom bit, you know, if you want to do extra leaves, you're doing trees, and you think, I don't want to draw leaves, I'm going to lose the will to live. I've given you lots of different styles and shapes and sizes, so you can use them as leaves, use them as buds. So it means you can ink some of the background and then draw over the top.
Love it.
So you've got a little bit of a mixture of everything, just making life a bit easy.
So this stencil, if you saw it a second ago and thought, oh, I want that, what's the item number? It's MX1220. You are going to get 2 stencils, and only £10.99 is a great price for it, MX1220. Now, we have, I'm pleased to say, got a little bit more stock of the trio of the squares. Now, these, if you've already got the circles, treat yourself to the squares. If you haven't got the circles, they are available as well. Look at these. And they just give you that kind of random frame with a speckled look.
We love that word, random.
Yeah.
People frightened of it.
Absolutely.
No, I can't do random.
But
you can.
You've got the innie and the outie, and Sandra showed you how you can use both to different effects. But it's like you're looking through a cutout or a hole in a cutting or something like that into a whole new world. It could be Locket Lane, it could be anything. You get all 3 of them for £18.99. And we have also got the circles available for you as well, remember. Now, a single moment is the brand new one today, which is something that we always need. Half the stock is gone. I know lots of you perhaps are just getting in now. Maybe you've had a long day, been working, been out and about, doing some gardening, whatever, and you're just getting in, turning the telly on. This is something we all need, whether it's a moment just to take your breath, whether it's a moment of calm, because you've got a hectic life. Maybe you've got a couple of kids and life is pretty full on. Sit down, have a moment to yourself. And that's what this is all about. You are going to get the stencil shapes to give you the outline, whether that is an archway, a window, it could be a church window, it could be anything. These could be butterflies' wings. You've got the square, you've got the circle aperture, again, positive and negative. And they work with a trio of circles and a trio of squares brilliantly. But yeah, if you've just got in, didn't realise this was a brand new launch from Sandra today, it's all about having that moment, whether it's a moment for yourself or a moment for someone else, maybe someone that's having a particularly tough time. It could be a sympathy card that you want to send and you can't get the words or don't know what the words should say. Sandra very generously is more than happy for you to photocopy these words here. And she showed you earlier on in the show how you can literally with a 2B pencil put some graphite down on copier paper and trace over the top of these letters, and that will transfer it onto the work of art that you're working on, and then you can of course just fill in the words. That's for those of us that haven't got the neatest handwriting in the world. Sandra's quite happy for you to photocopy that section, just that section of this leaflet. Okay, 60% of the stock now approaching £21.99. Now, we'll take the next minute or two to check your baskets out. We'll regroup and come back with some more inspiration from Sandra in a second. We'll see you back here with more from Sanntangle.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? You can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it. Welcome back to Santangle. Sandra and myself with you until 7 o'clock this evening. Now, I've got some good news in that it looked like these fine liners were going to sell out before the end of the show, and this is the last day at this price. Sandra very generously has said we can have some more to last through the show. So if you want these wonderful fine liners, all 12 of them, in these really kind of quite muted tones of colour, very classy tones of colour. £12.99, that price will be honoured until midnight tonight, OK? We've got more stock and they are water-based. So if you want to do that technique that Sandra showed you earlier on, using them on the brand new release that we've got, a single moment, yeah, spritz them with a little bit of water and they react to water. And this is now actually drying. It's a really cool effect. But if you want these, £12.99 for 12 pens. It's about £1.10 per pen, but they are going up at midnight tonight in price, OK? But we've got more stock to see us through this show, and if you're watching us on demand a bit later on. Okay, now we've also got, oh no, I've got to give you those back.
yeah, they're mine, they're mine.
Now, the musical strings. We've got this in the show. For any of you that are musical, do not go anywhere. Hero Arts in the next show is revisiting vinyl. Vinyl's making a massive, massive comeback. We've got a whole collection dedicated to vinyl and albums coming up in the next show. That's right up my street, and so is this. Musical strings. So we're talking about guitars, whether it's an acoustic guitar, an electric guitar. You've got cellos and violins. You've got harps, of course, in there as well. So any of you that are musical, love your musical instruments, and maybe you've got children that are learning at school or whatever, you want to make them cards and artwork. Again, difficult to see with the bright lights in the studio, but there we go. Let's kind of get the light down for you. You've got the shapes in the stencils to make a cello, a violin, whatever you want it to be. There's the stencil, unmistakably. You've got the treble clef there as well, which I can see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bass clef as well.
Bass clef. I'll take your word for that.
Or the F clef, because it curls on the F line. Yeah.
All right. Showing off now. Look at this, though.
Yeah, I did teach music for a while.
Santangle isn't just about bees and flowers. It's also quite cool and quite trendy when it comes to music.
Only quite.
And what?
Only quite cool.
Only quite. No, it's really cool. But look.
Look what you can do with it there. You're starting. I'm giving you the starting point, but you take it where you want to take it. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Imagine a wedding.
Yes. Oh. Look, this board shows you what you can do, how you can colour them in if you want to, how you can leave it monochrome if you want to. So anyone that's musical, we've got the Santangle musical string stencil set for £18.99. Again, you are going to get the book that gives you all the tips and photographs. I mean, these books must take you forever to do because every single part of the process is photographed.
Yes.
And then printed. All printed in the UK. All the stencils are manufactured in the UK as well. So if you're musically minded, JW1245 is your item number for £18.99. Stencil included too. Love it. OK, now back to a single moment for more demos. This is the one that's brand new to us today. Hopefully there's a Santangle theme in the show for you, whatever your theme may be. a single moment, really, in a nutshell, is we all need time to kind of regroup, get your thoughts in line, whether it's a sad thing that's happened, whether it's just that you run off your feet all day, you just want a 5-minute break to yourself, or whether it's maybe someone's had a really bad time recently, someone's lost someone or something like that, and you want to send a card that's going to be from the heart, that's going to just be appropriate. The words are going to be right. The sentiment is going to be right. You've got obviously the fantastic stencils here that give you the shape of an arch window, maybe for a church. You've got the butterfly wings there, of course, as well. So for those really hard to make cards that you're not quite sure, you are not broken, give it time. Some of the words here, peace comes from within is another. And Sandra, remember, she never normally allows anything to be photocopied for obvious reasons. But here with this, she doesn't mind if you photocopy these sentiments and trace them the way that she showed you earlier on. So if you haven't got good handwriting, like I haven't, you can easily trace that and get fantastic results. £21, 99 pence, demo to come. But before we get to that, the trio of squares, we've been able to get more stock of this. Sandra gave us more of it. This would have sold out, but it's now back in. So we can add to it because obviously Sandra manufactures these herself in the UK. We can add more stock to it. You can still get hold of it if you'd like to. I've never seen the circles or the squares before, and I love them because they just look so different. They're a bit quirky. They look as if you've maybe got a paintbrush and splatter paint on it. You haven't. You've got a controlled design with the stencil, but it makes it look uncontrolled, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yeah, random.
Yeah, £18.99 for all three of those. That is back in stock, ZV1239, your item number. Now, we're back with a single moment. What do you want to show us next, Sandra?
Right, well, I thought, being that I've got my trio of squares and I've done a little bit of shading on it, I've drawn my rose from views from a country house. Mm-hmm. I've got my words never forgotten on there. That could be in anything, couldn't it? It's nice just to sort of remember people, whether they're here or not, just to say, look, you're never forgotten. I know you might not be, living close to me anymore, but you're still there. We know about it. Mm-hmm. And I thought, I've got this rose going on, so what else can I do with it? Because we talk about tangling being something you can mix and match. You've got all these different designs, and you can sort of look and think, well, actually, this is quite a nice little piece. So you could find that in the book and it'll show you how to sort of do this little design. So rather than thinking, I'm not drawing that flower, I've already got one. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to sort of have a go at doing this little border. So first things first, it's sort of, we want to talk with, let's have a look, a bit of a curve here, and it looks like this. And we've got one down here as well. So I'm going to put that one in there. It's going to sit behind that leaf, but that doesn't matter. And then from there, I can come in. It's almost like doing a bit of bubble drawing. It sort of doubles it up a bit. See, so that one's going to sit behind. Mm-hmm. And this one here, I'll take that way, is following the shape. Round we go into that shape. So see, already you're kind of doing your own little thing. And then we've got a loop, like so. One going underneath, another going underneath. And then we do the same here. So it's about sort of working on, there we go, different bits and pieces as you go. So that starts with this one. Then we want a couple of little loops here. So it takes it from just having that rose, you needed a little bit more in there, to adding that extra little bit on the end. So I'm going to kind of repeat that here. Some little curved lines. So I've got 3 there. Let's put 3 in there. And little loops. And before you know it, it's creating this wonderful kind of design that you never thought you could do. Little triangle shape, look. And it's sort of flowing, isn't it? Now here, look, I'm going to pretend it's staying inside that shape. So you're going to get part of it. You see, and that's where it starts to look like, let's put a little bit of shading in there. It's definitely part of the design that's sort of inside there. I mean, it's a lovely little touch, isn't it?
And what I love about Sanntangle is it's one of the most affordable hobbies to start. All you need are a couple of pencils, a tortillon or 2, maybe a fine liner pen, some decent quality paper, and you're away. And a couple of stencils from Sandra.
Absolutely.
I'm a firm believer in anyone can do this. Even people that maybe don't think they have any artistic flair. People who maybe have got quite shaky hands have said that they too also sandtangle and get great results. Sometimes a wobbly line is better than a straight line.
Well, absolutely. And, you know, sometimes just having a go, you know, everything's there. You've just got to put pen to paper and say, I'm just going to give this a go. And you absolutely can do it. Everybody can draw. It's just at different levels, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this, having the stencils, you get in the proportion, you get in the structure, and before you know it, you are creating this kind of work. I mean, that's, you can just leave it like that if you want to. I just rub out the pencil when I don't, you know, I want to make sure that my ink's completely dry first, but then colour it or not, it's entirely up to you. It's just really beautiful.
And let's just show you, all of these projects on the front and on the back of the book are in the book, okay? So you've got basically 4 there, and you can change the wording depending on what you want to achieve, but the designs for all of these are in the book on the front, and you've got those on the back as well. And just a quick word, I know regular viewers will know this anyway, but Sandra always puts numbers on the image of the stencil. So with a not a fine liner, but with like a Sharpie pen or something that's a permanent pen, transfer those numbers onto your stencil, because Sandra refers to those numbers in the process of making the pictures. And everything starts with a stencil mark, whether it's a round, whether it's a butterfly wing, whatever it might be. And then you always see at the end, always have a little look at the end, the finished product. How do I get to that from that? It's all step by step. Approaching 2/3 of this brand new offer today is in baskets. Loads of you have checked out already. AP1297. If you're watching a repeat, please do try and order it. We're very lucky to have Sandra, and she very often says, yeah, add more stock if you want to, add more stock, because we print it here. We print and make the stencils here in the UK as well. So everything's kind of homegrown, so we can add to stock. So if you're watching a repeat, maybe on demand a bit later or first thing in the morning on Tuesday, $21.99 AP1297. I don't know when these Sanntangle hours go. We're nearly out of time, but we have also got one more that we've not shown you in the show so far. If you love your flowers, you get both. So you're going to get these stencils, which you can see are beautiful backgrounds, almost like a brickwork wall. Isn't that lovely? You're also going to get this stencil, and these are the projects you can make. Let me show you the book. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got the finished projects here. Look at this. Now, this is appropriate for absolutely any occasion, happy or sad. Wow. You could do those as a Christmas wreath if you wanted to. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah. Can I just bring this over, Dave, as well? Because I've done this with those.
All fabric.
Look at that.
Oh, a bit of embroidery on there as well.
Background with those the background stencils, a little bit of stitching, a little bit of colouring on that flower, and that's come from that stencil. So if you're into your embroidery or your sewing, you can absolutely use these stencils to create something on fabric as well.
So all of those vines, or what would you call it, foliage, all of that's been embroidered. So you can mix your techniques. Mix
and match it, yeah. It all works, so don't think it's a standalone type of project. It's not. You work it in with what you've already got. And of course those flowers, I've inked them through, so it's the same background stencil. But I use that, you know, the brickwork, I use that so much for backgrounds because it just works brilliantly. So for nothing else, I just love that background.
Okay, well, if you wanted the bouquet, so you're going to get, remember, both sets of stencils and the book and the inspiration for £29.99. And we're going to go back quickly to the trio of circles. We're approaching limited stock on these. If you've got the squares, treat yourself to the circles as well, because they work together so well. They achieve a similar effect, but in a circular design rather than a square. $18.99, VI1272 is your item number. And that is, I can't believe I've not seen these until today. But I
can't believe you've not seen them, Dave. Where have you been?
I don't know. I do most of the shows with you. I always thought I did. Maybe I don't.
No.
VI1272 gets you the circle or the trio of circles. Okay. Back to Sandra with a quick demo on these.
So I've kind of just sort of gone around. I love this one particularly because it's got this kind of sort of a piece coming into that sort of shape there. I'm just going to take that away. Hang on 1 second. So you see, look, you've got this kind of thing going on the inside there. So if you were to use this on its own, you get these extra little bits coming along, but let's just kind of ink that through as well. just around that edge. I mean, you've got that extra little bit coming in, so it's not like it's a pure circular frame. And this is just one of the 3 of them, so look at that. I mean, it's almost sort of like orb or moon-like, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And if you look at this one, there's the views from a country house.
Yep.
So I've mixed it in with that little bit of shading, so it looks like it's going in and some of it's coming out. And then this one is with this one, so it's kind of all the way around.
It looks a little bit kind of space-like, but not obviously with the florals, but it could be made to look a little bit space-like, or you're looking maybe through a porthole in a ship out to the sea or whatever. $18.99, and don't forget the fine liners. Remember, we've added more stock to them, so thank you to Sandra for that. They will go up at midnight tonight in price. At the moment, if you want the fine liners, you can enjoy that discounted price, which is the last day of this deal. They should be $21.99. At the moment, you can get all 12 of them for £12.99. That price is only valid while stocks last today until midnight, okay? And we've added more stock so you can grab them if you want them. And they're all 0.3 nibs, is that right? 0.3?
Sorry, say again? Yes, they are.
0.3 nibs.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
I'm going to be very transparent here. It does say 5 on the top. But I couldn't get that changed, if that makes sense. But the nibs, if you compare that nib to my 03 fine liner, they're pretty much the same.
Right.
So you are going to get still, if you want to draw with it or tangle with it, you're still going to get the same. They're not an 05. That's an too thick. They're not, but it just says it on the top. But they're not.
Right. $12.99 though. They're going to go up later today. Now, don't forget, this is the launch and the stock is going very, very quickly. A single moment. We all need one of those from time to time, and that's what this is about. And remember, you've got the written word in there that you can trace as well if your handwriting isn't as good as you perhaps would like it to be. And also really kind of thoughtful phrases and verses in there as well. Never forgotten. I'm always with you. Hope is relentless. That one. Never regret a single day.
Yeah.
And then on the back, you are not broken, give it time, and peace comes from within are the other verses there too. And you get, of course, the main shapes, which are squares and circles, that will work with the trio of circles and trio of squares, and you get all these other shapes for things like the stained glass window and so on as well. Sandra, brilliant show, thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, it's been a whirlwind again.
It's been it goes so quickly. Coming up next, though, if you, like me, love vinyl, albums, 45s, that's making a comeback, and we've got for you a brilliant collection. It's the Vintage Vinyl Complete Collection from Hero Arts, with a lovely Kay, of course, in a couple of minutes. We'll see you with that after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. With you till 9 o'clock as we always are. Lovely Kay's been with us all day. You all right?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
Welcome back.
Good, thank you.
I've got a real good feeling about this collection. I mean, many of you know that I used to be a radio DJ and that sort of stuff, and I've been passionate about music all my life. I love records, love CDs, not too keen on download music because you can't physically see it and hold it and feel it. I actually ordered an album the other day that arrived. Lovely. It was a Vita album, you know, the musical that was in the West End. That came, and I suddenly realised I didn't have a record player. But you know what? I wanted the sleeve, I wanted the record, I wanted to physically hold it.
That's the beauty of them, isn't it?
Exactly.
And
what we've got for you is the vintage vinyl collection. Now you're going to get everything in here that you need to make. You've got stamps, dies, all sorts in here. that allow you to take that trip down memory lane. Or maybe maybe you never got rid of your vinyl. Maybe you kept it and you still love it and you cherish it. Vinyl is making a massive comeback for all age groups, older people, younger people. Everyone loves vinyl, and this is a complete collection. You've got backgrounds, you've got stamps in here, you've got dies that allow you to cut out your records, put the needle on the record. There's so many stamps and dies here. And when you see the finished samples that I've got here, I mean, this is going to really make you think, I need this in my life. Look at this. Whether it's your youngsters, teenagers, whether it's your dad, whether it's your mum, whether it's your grandparents. And one of my first early memories of loving music was putting the records on that my dad had, Lonnie Donegan, on his record player back in the day. And it just kind of stuck with me ever since. But look at these. They could be singles, they could be albums. 10% of our entire collection is in baskets already. Now, you're not going to be asked for $226.87. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on 4-way split pay. You rock. Love it. Have a cool Yule. So, yeah, you can do Christmas cards with these as well. But these are going to be loved by so many people. £226.87 for one of the biggest collections.
It's huge. It's a huge collection, yeah, and a bit of everything in there.
I love it. We're getting the clock down to 0. When we do, we'll give you the price, and it will be wherever it goes on 4-way split pay. That's the sort of record player I need, so I can play me a Vita album. There we go. OK, WY3515. The whole collection is $189.99, and on 4-way split pay, that means it's only $47.49 today, and then the next in a month, 2 months, and 3 months' time. I can't remember ever doing a collection like this before.
No, I think there's been some that have kind of touched on it, but not solely around, and having such a big sort of element as the record itself.
And you're also going to get a free gift. You're going to get 20 sheets of black cardstock, obviously to make your albums and your 45s. Black vinyl, black cardstock. That's a free gift. You're not paying for that at all. That's included, courtesy of Oakwood Archer, included absolutely free of charge, and acid and lignin free as well. Okay, so you can use it in all sorts of things. And I think people will obviously make greetings card with these.
Yeah, so there's a birthday and a Christmas crossover with this collection as well. So, you know, it's not just for Christmas; it can be for any occasion. And you could actually, I was thinking about it, you could actually write, you know, if whoever you're sending it to has got a particular song they like or a particular album they like, you could, you know, print a bit off and cut it out with the dies.
Make them into fridge magnets if you want to as well. Absolutely.
Yeah.
20% of the stock has now ended up in people's baskets. It's something that people are passionate about. I just love it. It's got a really good vibe. WY3515. This is all the stock we have. I can let you know, though, if you want to shop online on our website, you can buy the individuals. So we've got like a drop the needle bundle. We've got another bundle as well, which is slightly smaller and, of course, less money. You can buy the festive stamp and die set together. You can buy the confetti die set together, the Christmas stamp set. You can buy that. So it's all on the website individually available. But the big collection is where the best value. A third of the stock is now in baskets.
It's great, honestly. And music, there's, you know, probably a song that fits to an occasion, you know, or a memory, or, you know, a year, for example. So, you know, you can add all of those in.
Now, we are going to get a card of K as well, which we'll put into our giveaway, our Facebook giveaway that we do each week of cards that are made on the channel. Look at some of these cards here that are just by my side as well, because it really kind of takes you back to an era where you maybe bought your first record. What was your first record? I remember mine. Portsmouth, Mike Oldfield was the first single I ever bought, yeah. What was yours? Let us know. Message in. But yeah, vinyl is back massively. The album I bought the other day, 40 quid.
So expensive now, aren't they?
I think albums, when I used to buy them back in the day, they were 10 quid.
Oh, yeah. If that, I think, you know. Yeah, it's just such nostalgia, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's great.
So lots of you are loving them. Right, demo, Kate.
Yeah, sure. So first of all, I was going to come in with the large die set with the vinyl record. Now, there is a stencil in there, Dave. I'll bring it in. And if I take it out the packet and pop it on, where you can add in your ink to highlight the record.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to keep saying records because that's, well. Okay, so you can be taking, I think there's one there from the design team, Dave, just in front of you at the collection, where one of the girls has used white ink to go in. I wanted to try and make it glossy, because that's what they were, weren't they?
They were.
Or they are.
Absolutely.
And I've used a little bit of glossy matte gel medium to go, glossy medium.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Glossy gel medium, yeah.
That's it, glossy gel medium, words. So that's what I've done with mine, okay? So I'm going to just do a take on that one. So it's on a 6x6 card.
Can I just let you know, if you're lucky enough to have maybe the HobbyMaker pin badge, the Christmas pin badge that you bought with a 20% discount code on the back, that works with this. So you could get 20% off 189.99 and you'll still have your full way split pay. We just checked it works, it does work. More people are coming in. Francesca, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Janet in North Yorkshire. Many of you checked out 40% in baskets.
Excellent. It just rings true with lots of people, doesn't it, as well? You know.
For me, yeah.
Yeah. So just doing a very slight matte layer there on this 6x6 card. I'm going to pop these flat, but I think it is something that needs some dimension to it as well. This doesn't necessarily, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, this is going to be great for males. But, you know, the more I used it, the more I was thinking, well, no, because, you know, this could be for any age, any gender.
Any age, any gender, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's a certain record that you danced to your other half for the first time.
Yeah. Wedding. What did you play at your wedding?
Yeah,
could it be on
first
there?
dance.
Be an anniversary card. Okay, we'll pop that down on there. Now you get the...
When I first started doing radio, you had to physically choose your records, take them in the studio, cue them up, make them so that they kind of didn't whir when you kind of played them in. Nowadays, it's all on computer.
It is.
It's taken the heart of it away.
Honestly, it has. There's lots of things like that, though, now, isn't there, where it's kind of lost its soul a little bit. Okay, then you get 2 dies in the middle to cut your inner section for your vinyl, okay? What I want to do is I want to stamp onto there. So this is going to be a birthday card. So...
Now, Alison has messaged in. Hi, Alison, good evening.
Hi, Alison.
Now, Alison says, in Somerset, she's a great collection. My first single was Jimmy Osmond, Long-Haired Lover from Liverpool. Brilliant, love it.
Yeah, excellent.
Nice one, Alison.
Yeah. Cool, I remember singing that. My nan and granddad used to be steward and stewardess of a working men's club, and I can remember being on the stage. Used to get me up to sing that. So I'm going to have happy birthday at the bottom, and these stamps are brilliant. So there's lots of them that go around the inner of the record.
Look at the verses you've got on there. Solid Gold, You Rock.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So many good ones on there. And like I said, there's some relating to Christmas, some to birthday.
Yeah.
So it's got you covered.
Now, after we've done the demo with Kay, what we'll do is put all the individual items that make up the big bundle on the website, and then you can see them individually and cherry pick what you want to go for.
Sorry, my stamp's just moved. Make sure it's not going to. Okay. I've got... I didn't stick that down, did I? Let me go for that again. Apologies, folks.
That's all right.
Try and centralise that. And this says, for the record, happy birthday.
See what you did there?
Yeah.
I could honestly make cards for all my friends with this. They'd all appreciate it.
Yeah. It's done it again. Doesn't want to stick, that one. Do you know what? I'm just going to go for it. No, it's not. It doesn't want to. That might be a little bit off-centre, but you'll get the idea. Sorry, I'm just off camera there. Appreciate that.
Katie in West Yorkshire's come in as well for this bundle. I know it's a little bit of money, but it is on split pay. So we can let you kind of split the cost interest-free if you want to. But I think for so many people that are passionate about music and vinyl, I think it's more passionate and more popular now than it ever has been.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another message from Katie. Hi, Katie in Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. She says, my first single I ever brought was Lily the Pink by The Scaffold. Oh, wow, what a great song. Albums were Bat Out of Hell by Meatloaf and Breakfast in America. Oh, yeah, Breakfast in America, Supertramp. What's Michelle's first single or album? Michelle in Greater Manchester says, my first record was All Around My Hat. But I can't remember who sang it. Steel Eye Span.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah. Great song.
You really are... Well, it's your thing. No, it's your thing, isn't it?
It's my thing.
It's your thing. My other half's pretty much like that. He knows years of them, and I'm just like, oh, crikey, I'm rubbish. We'll pop that in there. Now, that's going to overhang a little bit, but we can just chop it off and, okay, smudge the ink, so it will need that anyway. So just flip that over, give it a trim.
Love this collection. So up my street.
It's brilliant. It really is cool. And then we have got the, Dave, what we're going to call this? What's it called? What holds the stylus? It's the arm of the...
arm,
yeah.
The needle.
And
the
then
needle on the
has, yeah. I think there might be a stamp in this, actually, that has a similar...
Now, half the stock is in baskets. All you've got to do is check out. You can use split pay or pay in full. It's entirely up to you, but...
And that will sit on the top there.
This is the only stock we have because of the free gift. Once that's gone, it's gone. So you get 20 sheets of black cardstock to make your records from, obviously.
And if you have, remember, your record doesn't need to be black. There's a lot of shiny cardstock around.
Yeah, there is.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
That would be brilliant to use on this. So I'm just going to place that there. Pop that on a few foam pads. So we'll chop that end off as well. Didn't need that extra foam pad, but there you go. I can bet your life I don't put it on, I would have needed it. Okay.
60% gone with allocations. Excellent. What track are you paying, Kay? What track are you paying?
No, it says for the record, happy birthday.
Okay.
And then we were going to come in with the little on-off button, which does make it look like it's 3D. So we'll stick that on.
Okay, with everyone putting it in their baskets, we're now limited stock. It's a case of it's not yours until you check out.
I'm so happy you like it, because it was one for me, like I say, that I just didn't, I thought, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. And then we'll pop that down there. And then I'm going to come in just really quickly. And I'm going to use the lid of my...
Now, all of our stock is in baskets, but that doesn't mean that it's too late for you to get one. If you want this collection, just pop it in your basket and check out. It's first people to check out, that's the thing. So well done to Kim, you've just checked out. Elizabeth, Carolyn Midlothian's checked out recently as well. We've got more people want it than we have stock. And all the individuals, Taz, my producer, will put them, as we take a break in a minute, she'll put them on the website and you can select what you want of individuals.
That's brilliant. Well done. You'll love it. Okay, and then I think one more down here. This is, and there you go, just a really quick, simple card.
That is great, isn't it?
Part of the collection.
Every person of every age, I'm sure, would appreciate that. And records, they disappeared for years, and now they're back with a vengeance, and they're more collectible now than they ever used to be. A friend of mine, when I did hospital radio with him, used to buy every single that came out. He had thousands and thousands and thousands of singles.
I hope he still got them.
I think he has. He would never part with them.
Imagine the sound of them now. I bet they sound really good.
OK, we're going to take a break. Take this opportunity to check out your baskets, whether you pay with the full payment or whether you pay with split pay. It's entirely up to you. It's either that way or the other, but you'll get this collection. And when it's gone, that will be it. Only available singularly on the website if you will check out your baskets. Back in a tick.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Congratulations, all of you that have gone for this collection. There is one left, and we've got about 9 people want it. So the next person to check out their basket on this collection will get the brilliant Hero Arts Vintage Vinyl Complete Collection with free 20 sheets of the A4 cardstock, which you can make your records out of. Obviously, that's why they're giving it to you. Let me just show you some more finished cards to give you more inspiration. It's just great. Whether it's taking you back to like the Fonz and Happy Days, whether it's taking you back to Top of the Pops, whether it's taking you back to the first record you ever bought with your pocket money, whether it's taking you back to what your mum and dad used to play on the radiogram or the music centre.
Yes, the music centre.
Music centre. That's where I pretended to be a DJ with the music centre. I was going from tape to record,
Brilliant.
trying to be a DJ.
Love that.
Yeah. I think so many people just love vinyl. Whether it's going to the clubs and dancing, whether it's northern soul, whatever it may be, country music, whatever it might be, even classical music, yeah. But these let you kind of recreate that.
And do you know what I love about them, Dave, is that the biggest die, the one that I've just demoed, it's so simple but effective and in your face. Like, people will look at it and say, that's brilliant.
I know. Every card is brilliant. You've even got the album cover. You can personalise that if you want to with someone's picture, make it look like they're the artist or whatever. 189.99. Now, have we got any left or is it gone? We've got one. But the wait's on the phone lines there as well. So please, if you can, use the app or use the website to get the last one. What we're doing now, all the individuals, because there's so much in the bundle, all the individuals are available. So even though the big bundle's about to sell out, individuals are there. And if you go on our website and go to the app, you can see them. So we've got basically, there we are, look, all the different options that are there, dies. You've got the layering stencils there as well. That beautiful star confetti die set there is absolutely magical. That's great for Christmas cards too. You've got stamp sets, stamps and dies together. So we've got, this is the easiest way to see what's in each one because there's so much in the bundle. Everyone that's bought the main collection is getting all of it. But if you want to see individuals and see exactly how it breaks down, we've got smaller bundles there and individuals for you on the website, which is hobbymaker.com or the app. Now, we've also got a deal on Oakwood's Pearl cardstock. Now, we have got lots and lots of colours. Pearlescence, you're going to get 10 sheets of it, 300 GSM, and we have it in all these wonderful colours. Got it in green, got it in pink, got it in teal, got it in gold, got it in copper, got it in ivory, mercury silver. There are 23 colours. Now, if you choose any 4, it could be 4 the same, 4 different, 2 the same, 2 the same. It's entirely up to you. You'll get 40 sheets for £11.96. So 10 sheets in each, 40 sheets for £11.96. Just choose which 4 colours you want. 4 the same, 4 different, 3 the same, 1 different. It's entirely you choose. Whichever one you click on the website and add into your basket, when you add 4 in, it will automatically take the price down, as Taz, our producer, is showing you. So how much do you save by buying 4 then? It's £3.99 times 4, so that's £16. You save about a £5.
That's good.
Yeah, it's like 1 pack free.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, if you click on whatever colour you think you like the look of, the photo comes up. You can choose whether you add it into your basket. If that's not what you thought it was, you could go back and select another colour. 40 sheets delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95 for £11.97. Now, what we're going to do now, as Kay's got some great demos lined up, we're going to get into demo number 2, but we'll follow you with what you're using, if that's all right.
Absolutely, yeah.
Bundle's gone, sold out.
Oh, well done, everybody. You are going to love it. So, for my next demo, I was going to use the record collection cutting dies. So this will make your pockets or your album sleeve, plus the smaller record and the label part of it. Okay. Yep. So, first of all, let me cut the... Now, these will go in your A5 die cutting machine. No problem at all. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut 2 of these because I'm going to make a card from it.
Okay, now this bundle, just to let you know, what you're using is in the second bundle, which includes the record collection die set, the drop the needle layering stencil, and the drop the needle die set as well. Those 3 together you can have for £49.99. That's available, and that's VE3517, or you can buy them on their own. Yeah.
Now your die cutting machine may or may not do a bit of a bounce at the end. That is because with any dies that have not got a middle in them, it's going over those peaks and troughs. So don't worry, it's not going to damage anything, okay?
Yeah.
Your dies may bend slightly, but once they're back through the machine, it will be fine. And this is cutting 350 GSM cardstock.
So this is making the record sleeve?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Yeah, but I only need 1 of these, theoretically.
Half the stock of this offer is in baskets now as well. Crikey.
While I'm die cutting, I'm going to cut my record as well.
This is on split pay as well, by the way. It doesn't say it on the graphics, but it's there for £24.99 if you want to split it into 2 payments.
And this, if you're a journaler, this pocket is going to come in really handy as well, but also for gift cards and things like that.
Absolutely.
So,
especially the HobbyMaker gift cards.
Yes, obviously. Okay, and you might be able to see that you get those embossed lines on that as well, on that record. I'm just going to put that to the side. And I'm going to...
in baskets.
So, you've got your fold lines in there. Just take my...
The thing is, Kate, it doesn't matter whether that could be a single or an album. It could be either, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be either. You just, you know, it could be, I don't know. Well, it couldn't be a CD, could it? Because it's got the...
Well, it could be if you cut it out of mirror card.
Yes, yeah. A little bit of holographic card. So I'm going to leave that like that. And then what I'm going to do is down our score lines, I'm going to chop off these bits. And I'm going to give myself about, let me bring in my trimmer. From that score line, I'm going to give myself about ½ an inch. Okay. And just chop that end off. Don't waste that. You could probably use it for a pocket on something else.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to, I just need to trim that off a little bit because I've not done that quite enough. So let's fold that over.
Now this smaller bundle, we're at 75% of stock gone, but you remember you can buy the individuals if you want to. If you just want the record collection die set, so the record and the sleeve, that's £27.99 on the website. The stencil is £11.99 and the drop needle die set is £17.99.
Lovely. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue those two bits together, okay? So my aim is to make a card out of this together, yeah? So we're going to butt those up to one another just before the score line, not on the score line, because we'll be too far. Okay, and give that a good burnish down so your glue gets in there and holds. And then flip it over, do it the other way. Okay. And then we may need to trim just a smidge. No, I think we're good. And then we're going to go in and make our pocket.
Okay.
Okay. And then you've made yourself a card with the record sleeve.
It's a great little pocket to put maybe a concert ticket in for a favourite artist or whatever.
Yeah, you're surprising somebody with one, give them this. It's a nice little card anyway. Or you could attach it to the, or hint to it on the record itself, couldn't you? And
just in case you're in any doubt, can I just quickly, sorry to interrupt you, Kate, but I just want to let everybody know, if you wonder what's in the smaller bundle, it's this one up here. So these three here are what you're going to get, okay? We're limited stock at $49.99, so you're going to get the stencil. You're also going to get the dies with the needle and everything else, and the knob for the volume or the speed. And you're also going to get, of course, the album or single and the pocket to put it into. So that is what we are now limited stock on. That's a smaller bundle, VE3517 at $49.99, but it does have two-way split pay too.
Okay, so now we have our card record sleeve pocket. Then I've cut out the Have a Cool Yule die set. Now that's quite a chunky die set with a matten layer as well, really fine font. Okay, and I'm going to pop this on the front. In my favourite colours.
Have a Cool Yule.
Yeah.
But it's not just a Christmas set, it's for all year round, for birthdays, all sorts.
Yeah, so the sentiments, like I say, in there for birthday and everything else in between. Okay, so we've got our envelope with our Have a Cool Yule on the front. Then I've got my record and our centre, I am going to, I've done that in white, so I'll pop that in the middle. Hopefully that'll stick. And then on this, I've got a Holly Jolly Christmas, I believe it says. So I'm going to just pop that on there. Remember, you can be coming in here with your embossing powders, glitzing it up as a Christmassy kind of look. Okay, and then I think I'm going to use, I'm trying to coordinate it. I'm going to go for the orange, I think.
Now this bundle is stamp and die bundle. It's down here. So basically you're going to get both of those, the solid gold stamp and dies, and the vintage down the bottom, which has got the happy birthday to you as well. So there we go, both of those stamp and die sets together. That's the third smaller bundle. You will get that in the big bundle obviously as well, but that's just $44.99, LK3589.
And there we have a Holly Jolly Christmas. Now you could be stamping that out and colouring it in with your paints or your markers, whichever you prefer to use. And that is simply going to go on there. It's spinning on its own then, did you see? Okay, and there we have a tiny little Christmas card that they can pull out.
There we go. How cool is that? I just love this collection of bits. Whatever music you're into or your family are into, this is going to hit the nail on the head. Absolutely spot on. I've never seen a collection quite like it. Now, this smaller bundle for $49.99, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock. So this is this bundle 2? Yeah, so this has got the vinyl record collection die set. You've got the drop the needle layering stencil and the drop the needle die set as well. So those three together are about to go. If you want the stamp and die sets that we showed you, both of those, you're going to get basically the two sets that we can see now. That's what you're going to get, okay? So you've got the solid gold and you've got the happy birthday to you, all those stamps, and then you have the dies with them that cut all those sentiments out, okay? So they are $44.99 for the two of them, LK3589. Now, the star confetti die is proving really, really popular on its own. Now, that is great, not just for, the music side of things, but it's also brilliant if you just want to go for that as a die, maybe for Christmas cards and things like that. But the stars aren't just Christmas. Stars are appropriate for showbiz and music and everything.
Absolutely, and try embossing it as well. Run it through your embossing.
$21.99 is your price. Now, we do also have some Hero tools in the show. Now, this is unusual. Now, we've got the Hero Arts metal snippers. Now, these are really handy. If you've got something in particular that's deliberately tricky to cut, I'm thinking of like jump rings and things like that, possibly. Anything metal that you don't want to use your expensive scissors on, these are going to be perfect. Great for jewellery makers, model makers. Only $7.99. 083505, your item number.
There is some dies as well, isn't there, nowadays, that come together sort of together on one piece of metal.
Exactly.
They're great for those, snipping those.
Really, really robust and really strong. We also have some reverse grip tweezers. Now, these basically mean that when you release, they stick together. When you push, they open. Now, these are great if you've got dexterity issues because they grip when you take your hands off. They're only $5.99. They're great quality.
They're brilliant, and they're angled ones as well. I mean, I've got my Spellbinder straight ones, and I can't use normal ones anymore.
No.
They're fantastic.
I mean, when I'm doing my model making, these are great.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And also, if you're maybe heating anything with a heat tool, these have got the insulation on there as well. So $5.99 for a pair of those, XM3540. And we've also got magnetic sheets with storage envelopes in the show. Now, this is something that you all need. We all need it, but you don't often see it available. So let me just take these out for a second. There we go, look. How cool is this? Pre-cut for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They are cute.
They're brilliant, and with all the teeny tiny dies that you've got at home in your larger collections.
You get 10, beg pardon.
Yeah.
I've only got 8 here, you will get 10.
Yeah, and quite a lot of Spellbinders ones as well, and Hero Arts. They do quite small, intricate dies, which are great to keep in those little... I love how the corners are rounded on them as well. It's just that extra bit of detail.
And the envelopes are really well reinforced as well. So you get 10 of them in the box, £14.99. It's £1.50 each. We've also got the regular magnetic sheets, which basically is slightly bigger. 10 of these, and these are only £17.99, so they're £1.80 each.
Wow.
I know, and these are good size, really good size.
And they're such good quality as well.
Absolutely they are. There we go. Normally you have to kind of cut down A4 sheets and they look a little bit ragged or whatever. Yeah. These have been professionally cut and cut down to size for you. Does it say the size of them?
They look like
yeah, here it is. 5 by 7. The envelope is 5 by 7. The magnetic sheets are 4.25 by 6.25. Great.
Yeah.
Lots of you going for these. $17.99. You get 10 of them, so £1.80 each. And how smart do they look when they're kind of in a storage box or whatever? Now, do you want double-sided reels of finger lift tape? Do you want to buy them in bulk so you get a bargain? Now, we've got them in 2 different sizes, 6 and 12 mil. There's your 6 mil. There's your 12 mil. 8 in each. 16 rolls of finger lift tape. Does it say how long they are? We'll see if we can find out for you. No, it doesn't.
No. I'm going to hazard a guess that there's probably about 10 metres on each, I would say.
I think you're probably right. That's kind of par for the course, I'd say.
Yeah.
6 mil, 12 mil, 8 reels of each. No way. Is that the price?
How much?
All of it, $14.84.
Wow. That'll keep you going for quite some time as well.
It'll keep you going for some time?
It would me, yeah.
OK. And you'll craft it every day. EL3591, $14.84 for 16 reels of double-sided tape. And it's the tearable tape, too. Just not terrible, tearable.
I was going to say something, said terrible tape.
Hang on, let me just remove this. There we go. Look. No scissors needed, just tear it with your fingers. 25 metres on each.
25, wow.
Yeah. Hang
Brilliant.
on. How many is that then? So you've got 8 reels of each, so 16 reels times 25. 16 times 25? 400 metres of double-sided tape for £14.84.
And they're your really common sizes as well that you're going to use.
Wow. What a deal.
Time.
EL3591, come in and just fill your boots with these.
Yeah.
Now, we've also got a white card bumper pack. I don't think I've got it here. OK, I'll show you a photo. White card's white card. It's £8.99. There you go. 50 sheets, 270 GSM, A4 white card, £9.99, RU3513. Now, I've got the bone folders, and these are an absolute must. When you want to get a nice crisp crease, or you've folded something, whether it's your cardstock you're buying in the show today, the Pearl card, or Adorable Scorable, whatever it might be, it's fantastic. Also, for if you're doing rub-ons, these are particularly good for rub-ons.
Yeah.
There we go. And this one, Teflon pencil. Where would you use that?
So that's for your scoring. So you can use that for scoring, yeah. They give really nice. They don't tend to, you know, sometimes you can score black card and it can go a bit shiny.
Yeah.
It won't happen with that.
Fantastic. OK, well, we're going to match the lowest ever price for these two tools. £9.99 for both, a £5 each, TJ3561. We'll take a break. Check out your baskets, more to come from Kay. And remember, all the individuals for the big collection that sold out are on the website. If you, like me, love your vinyl. See you in a minute.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? You can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it. We're spinning the decks. We are here at HobbyMaker. We're all going kind of, well, not, I was going to say we're going retro. It can be retro. Vinyl is a thing that is massively popular now, probably as popular, if not more so, than it ever was before. I think so many people missed it and loved collecting it, loved watching it, touching it, reading about it on the sleeves, and then everything went digital and everything went download this and download that. Nothing wrong with that, but to physically hold a record in your hand and put it on the turntable, one of my things I'd love to have one day is a jukebox.
Oh, yeah.
A real proper jukebox.
Yeah.
A friend of mine.
Like the old, is it? Wurlitzer, yeah.
One day.
Yeah,
one day.
Brilliant. Yeah.
And of course, we're talking records, vinyl in this show, and the main collection completely sold out in 20 minutes. We didn't think it would be that quick to sell out, but it did. So we've now got all the individual elements and some smaller bundles available on the website and on the app for you. What Kay's going to use in a second is the stamp and die set you can see on the left-hand side of our display. So the stamps and the dies that match the stamps are together in a bundle for $15.99. And this card here it's a layering.
It is, yes. So I don't know if you can see on the overhead what's been used. So for that one in particular, it's been that. It's even got the little handle and all the elements on top of the, and yeah, so you can swap out, because under the centre of the album itself with the sentiments that fit in the lid.
Oh, I get it. So
and
it
then,
makes a card like that.
And then you get the dies to cut it out.
And there are the dies to cut it out. Perfect.
Yeah.
£15.99 if you want that duo, but of course if you went for the main collection, that will be in there anyway. You've got everything coming your way, which is exciting. Lots of people coming through for this now.
Yes.
Okay then, Kay, over to you.
So for this, I've used this record here and the inner part to create my own background paper. Okay, so don't forget to use your smaller stamps and things to, if you've not got anything to match in terms of a background paper to make a card or anything else you're making, use your small stamps, just go in a little bit lighter, and then you can bring your bolder colours to the forefront, okay? So that's what I've done with that. So I've chopped that and I've got that bit to save for later. So then with the, if anybody's familiar with the Spellbinders Essential Arches and colour block accents, these are really cool to bring this effect in.
Well, that's a jukebox shape, isn't it?
It is.
I didn't know you were doing that. Ah, okay.
No, well, I didn't. I didn't think I'll have to do that now.
Okay.
Excellent. So I've taken the largest arch and I've created myself a card base, which you can do. Then I've taken a bit of satin red card, and with the accent blocks, I've cut out my paper that I've designed. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly pop that down. I'm not going to glue it all the way around because we're a bit strapped for time, but you'd be going in and doing all these bits. Okay, so we'll pop that on.
I haven't asked you yet, Kay. Do you remember your first record?
I can't, you know. I was trying to think when you said it so I could answer you, but I can't. I do know that I used to, if my mum's watching, she'll know, I used to go to Woolworths in a place called Stanley where I was born, and I used to love it. I'm trying to think.
Do you remember the Top of the Pops albums that were covers of the hits?
Oh, yeah.
For 99p,
Yeah.
but they weren't the real thing?
Yeah, oh, it's nuts, honestly. And then I'm going to... I want to say it was a Bay City Rollers one.
Oh, okay. That's quite cool.
I'm sure it was. And then that is going to be popped on to there. Now, in the stamps as well, in the Wishing You collection, you've got a Mr. and Mrs. Christmas, who could be Mr. and Mrs. Blogs, whoever, having a little dance there. So I've coloured them in with alcohol markers, and I've popped on a little bit of, it's called Stardust, okay, and that's going to be part of my...
Well, the Wishing You stamp and die set is $24.99, and that's these over here, isn't it? These two?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So these two here, there we go, £12.99, so you've got all those wonderful festive stamps, and next to it the dies to cut them out, okay? So those two, £24.99 together.
Yeah. For this one, I am, though, I'd want to have it on just a piece of squarish card. Centralise that. Pop this on. Stamp that. And I'm just going to go in with black again. And then I'm going to use a piece of that red satin that I used for the background to mat and layer it. But I think I might just round the corners.
Don't think the whole collection is Christmas, though. It's only part of it.
Yeah.
You're covering all sorts of eventualities.
There is a piece that I've used. Just need probably to trim a bit off that, but to save time I won't, unfortunately, because I know we're short for time. So that will sit on there when I get around to sticking it on. And then what I'm going to do, because I love a wobbler and a spinner, I'm going to have them boogieing away on a wobbler. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Okay, take the back off. She says.
Well, with records, you've got to have a spinner, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, I did have a demo prep for that, but I'm keen to get this in. So I'm going to pop them at the bottom there as they're wobbling away.
Well, they're saying that we can get your fourth demo in if I do just a quick look at some of the finished cards.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, sure. Let's chomp that out a bit. And with this one.
I think Santa's at the office party, Christmas party.
Yeah,
having a bit of a
I
wiggle.
think they might be just that couple that go to the office parties, actually, you know. I don't think there is.
Is that Mrs. Claus, I wonder?
Well, probably not. Probably not. I think she's probably the lady who's had one too many sherries.
Hence the wiggle.
Yes. Please drink responsibly and behave yourself.
He's got a happy expression on his face.
Well, he has. He is a happy chappy. I think he's hiding behind that beard, though, in case there's any photos being taken. So I'm going to just have that hanging off the edge there, like so. And then I've also, in that one of the collections, you get even the tiny little dies to cut out these music notes.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just going to dot a few of these around here. And I've got some on.
We will rush this to you as quickly as we can, because I know you're probably really excited about this, having a musical themed collection.
Yeah.
Maybe someone in the family who isn't really into craft is suddenly excited by this, like your husband.
Yeah.
When he saw this, he said, oh, actually something I'm interested in.
Yeah, he was like, that's really cool, Kay. I was like, and then I was like, look what I've done, look what I want to do. As I told you.
Yeah. Well, it just goes to show how popular the theme is, because it's sold out in 20 minutes.
Yeah, it does. And I'm really happy that that's the case, you know, because I think people like it when there's something a little bit different. And
I think music is for everyone, whether it's classical, whether it's punk,
I
whatever,
think if
everything in
there's
between.
one thing that is very individual to a person is your music taste. But I think it's also something that can bring people together in good or bad times as well, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's really important to have music.
Totally. Life would be very boring without it.
It would that.
My car would be very quiet without it too.
Yeah, oh, crikey, yeah.
There
there you are, just another little...
He looks very happy. 24.99. Get you the stamps and the dies. We're going to get lots of messages now from people saying, where'd you get those wigglers from? They may be on our website.
I think there is some, actually. I think I've seen.
I think they are going to be on there, yeah. Are they called wobblers?
Wobblers. I'm sure they are.
OK, now, on the website, you'll see all the individual deals of stamps and dies. There are so many elements that made up the big bundle that we sold out of in literally 20 minutes. Just flicking through some finished samples. It's all about albums, singles, vinyl. What's your favourite music? We can get one more demo in from Kay, because I know she had 4. About 5 minutes, is that enough?
Yeah, sure. I've got everything sorted, so it's going to be a pretty, just a something to...
Just to give you some ideas.
Yes, absolutely.
And can we give one of your cards away in the Facebook giveaway?
You can, absolutely. Yeah, of course you can.
I think the jiggling Santa might be a firm favourite.
You can have what you want. You can have them all if you want. Right, so DL card this time, which is quite a large card, 4.5 by 8 1/4, okay? And I'm going to lay this one up because I want some height on that. And I know it's white on white, but don't be afraid of that because it's doable, yeah? Right. And I always like to have tone on tone anyway, whether it is what I want. As long as you've got a breaker colour, you'll be fine. And with this one, I was trying to kind of go a bit classy. I know I'm going overboard with these, but I don't want it to drop in the middle because it's such a long card. I may even go the whole hog and just use the rest of this up.
And for those of you that haven't met Kate before, you're relatively new to HobbyMaker, but you entered the Search for a Handmade Hero competition, and you were in the top 3. Yep. And now you're a regular demonstrator with us, which is great. And you used to watch all the time. You still do.
Oh, I do.
And you order constant. All the time.
I do. So I still spend too much money. But it's what I work for, hey?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
And Kay today she lives very close to where I live, and you've probably seen it on the news, there's been a horrible fire down our way.
Yeah,
and your journey was 5 hours to get
it was, and I think it might be similar on the way back, depending on...
Yeah, it's not,
not
good.
You know, as far as I'm aware, apart from the New Forest taking a bit of a hit with a fire, people were fine, so...
Yeah. But hats off to your perseverance to get here today, because I really thought you probably wouldn't be able to make it. But
no, once we set out, you know, that's it.
You're on a mission.
We're on a mission.
Yeah.
Right, so let's pop that down there. Do you know what? I'm going to kick myself now because I haven't done what I wanted to do first of all, but never mind. I will work out a plan. Right, so slight border on there. So with one of the stamps that's in the collection, there is a stamp that says, "You're an absolute legend." So I've stamped that out in 2 strips and heat embossed it with gold. So what I'm going to do, and I'm going to have to try and do this as best I can, because I know one of these is a little bit off. So if what did I make that? So I'm going to go with just over 4. I'm just going to bring my trimmer in really quickly because that'll make life a lot easier.
Who would you make a card for like that? You're a legend. Who would that be?
Yeah. Yeah. And they don't have to be. They don't have to be dead in the middle, you know. So you've just got separate bits. Okay, and I'll cut that.
Taz, my producer's found something. I'm not quite sure what she's found.
Oh.
Ah, the stamps. Okay. Stamp and die bundle, $44.99. So that is for the left and the right-hand side. Yeah. Those 2. There we go. Stamps and dies, solid gold, vintage, HBTU. Size, dies and stamps to match, $44.99, LK3589.
Now, I've messed that one up, so I'm just going to go with 1 day because I've cut that too short. And then I created a little matte layer to go with it, so I'll just chop that off. What I ideally wanted was to have one of these top and bottom.
You could stamp that "You're a Legend" onto some ribbon as well, couldn't you? Make some bows out of it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm a big fan of bringing in different textures, especially sort of fabricy textures into card making. Go for it. That would be a great idea. So that's there. And like I say, I wanted one to be top and bottom on this long card, but not to worry, hey. You'll get my idea.
Got about a minute and a half, Kate. That's all.
Radio, that's all right. So I'm going to pop that down there.
No pressure.
No pressure. And then I've cut a gold record.
Oh, gold disc.
Yes. With solid gold embossed in the middle.
If someone's achieved something, give them a gold disc.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely. And then...
I forgot they were a thing.
Yeah. And then I've got my little spinner. In the middle.
How many record sales was it for a gold disc?
Oh, it was something ridiculously... Pop that in there.
And it spins. Hey! Genius. I love it. That's my favourite card of the night. Kay, you're a star. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Enjoy, everybody. When you get it home, you'll love it.
When are you back?
I am back on the 20th.
Okay.
Which is a week on Thursday, I believe.
2 days back to back.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, safe journey home, and hope it's not 5 hours. All right.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Right. Coming up next, then we've got our last live show of the day. It's the return of Life is Sweet. Absolutely, but lovely Sheila. It sold out back at the end of July. We've got it back today. Didn't think we were able to get it back, but we have got it back. So we'll see you with that in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Kay.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
This lady brings out the worst in me. You do. You and producer Ellie, you two are cut from the same cloth. Right, hello everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. With you till 9 o'clock. Another hour to go. I don't know where the evening's gone.
I know it's gone quick, hasn't it?
It's gone very quick.
It's gone very quick. Yeah.
I've got to let you know something. We had a collection, this very collection, on air on the 29th of July. It's called Life is Sweet, and it sold out in next to no time. There were about 60 of you that missed the chance of getting hold of the collection. Now, do not worry, because what we've been able to do, we've actually gone to Crafters Companion and nicked some of their stock.
When they weren't looking.
When they weren't looking.
When they were in bed asleep.
Well, they know about it. It's fine. But we were told we wouldn't be able to get any more, but we've been able to. So, bearing in mind 60 of you missed out on that deal back on the 29th of July, if you are watching tonight and you missed out on it, then we've got just enough stock for you to be able to get hold of this. And this is it. We cannot get any more, okay? This is the entire stock of Life is Sweet that we can get hold of. That's what we've been told. $95.92 was the price. We're going to match the price it went to on the 29th of July. It's not been back since then, and we didn't think we could get it back. $89.99, and it's on a 3-way split pay. Ooh. This is everything to do with summer, ice creams, naughty but nice.
Yes, yes it
much
is.
Like yourself.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Shall I show you the boards?
Yes.
Okay, what you've got here, these are all the dies. So you've got all your favourite ice lollies and ice creams you can think of. You've got your Mr. Whippy, you've got your Mivies.
Yes, that one.
There we go.
So that give you a better idea of what they're like when they're cut out and coloured.
And look at the size of them. Yeah. They're huge. They're fab.
Lovely. They're
so
so
that's
lovely.
That die set. There we go. So you get that one. You've then got the next one, which is...
that your stamps?
Stamps.
Yeah.
Sweetest Day stamp set. So what are the verses you've got there? You're the cherry on my Sunday.
To my Sunday, yeah.
Wishing you the sweetest day. Happy birthday with sprinkles on top. I love you more than ice cream, and that's a lot. There we go. So those are the stamps.
Yes. And you get all those little extra elements in there as well, like little lollies, sundaes that you can cut if you stamp cut if you like making little cards.
Ice cream sundae. Yeah. How many scoops would you have?
Probably a couple. Maybe a vanilla and a strawberry.
Okay. Yeah.
A bit of sauce on top.
Definitely a bit of sauce on top.
And some shakers inside.
Look, you can make a Sunday shaker card with this. How cool is that? So that die set's in there. Lovely. Next, we've got, now the edgeable. Wow. How cool is this? Nice. It stays attached to the side of your cardstock.
Yes. It's almost like a 99, isn't it? Like Old Style 99. That now costs about £5.
I know. I haven't got a very sweet tooth, but the first heat wave we had, going back a couple of months ago, I made it my mission to go out and get a Mr. Whippy.
Did you?
She'd no sooner put it into the cone and it was dripping all over the floor.
Yeah, I bet. I can believe it.
It was like 38 degrees.
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
$89.99. I virtually have to drink it rather than eat it.
Yeah.
That's in there.
Yes, I love that one.
That's the edgeable.
Because you can cut that out as well if you want to and make it a little bit more, like almost like a topper, really. And then that's that. Oh, sorry, that one.
Now look at this one. Again, this is a die set and a stamp sentiment set as well. Yes. So you've got your ice cream cart.
Yes.
With a sandwich board there as well.
Yeah, so again, this can be used for all kinds of things there, because you've got the wheels for it. If you want to, it's just a flat card, you know, flat card that would go onto a card. But if you want to make it as a 3-dimensional one, you could, just by putting a couple of little panels in between.
Then you've got your dies and your stamps, which is this one here. So you've got sweet,
yes,
but it looks like you've got the sauce on the top of the ice cream. I like that.
Yes, it's really nice, isn't it? It's really clever.
You're also sweet for a day. Life is sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet wishes. There we go. So that's that. And then you also get your pads.
Oh, like.
Now, you can buy them individually. Now, this is a pearlescent pad. I've just realised
yes, they're both pearlescent pads. So this one has 12 designs in, 2 of each. And it's printed on both sides. So you've got different things on the front to what you have on the back. Lots of pastel colours, lots of swirls, lots of marble effects. You've got little bunting flags in here as well.
It looks like you got up close and personal with a Mr. Whippy there.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really, really nice. And you've got almost like sherbet effects. You've got one that looks like melted ice cream running down the page. You've got stripes in here as well, all beautiful colours. You've got spots too. You've got like splashes of colour on some of the pages, thinner stripes. You've got sprinkles pages as well, like hundreds and thousands, which are lovely. Again, all pearlescent. And you've got these lovely kind of different thicknesses and different lengths of stripes. You've got some that are just all the same colour, and then you've got the lovely, like, mottled effects as well.
It just oozes summer fates.
It does, doesn't it?
Seaside trips.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful pad. And we've started doing this now at Crafters Companion. So rather than giving you 2 identical pads, we give you a 12 by 12 that's got backgrounds in, and then we give you a smaller pad that's got smaller images in that you could then put on top of straight on top of your card, 6 by 6 card or something smaller. And again, they're all double-sided as well, so you get lots of cones and lollies.
So you're getting lots of variety.
Yes, yes. So it's really, really lovely, lovely images in here with the candy carts, the ice cream cart. You've got retro ice cream vans in here. You've got lollies, sundaes. You've got the little ice cream van there parked up in the park.
Now,
near the bench.
We have got this back for you when we didn't think we'd be able to get more stock. Thank you, Crafters Companion. You've allowed us to take the stock from you to give it to us here. We've got it back today at $89.99 for all those dies, all those stamps and those paper pads. All this stock is in our warehouse. We are dispatching this. It's Monday, so we will get it out to you as quickly as we possibly can. We can't say how long your delivery is at your home. Deliveries vary around the country, but we will get it out from our warehouse ASAP. But if I show you some of the finished cards to give you an idea of the sort of cards you can make with it, have a little look at this. There's that shaker Sunday. That is just so cool.
Yes, they're really, really nice. And again, it's surprising what you can do with the colours and stuff. And looking at those ice creams, they are of a good size. So you could just get away with having one on a project. This is just made using strips of paper from the paper pack. So you're just cutting a piece up into different widths of strips, sticking them on. Again, more ice creams there. Just a lovely collection of dies, stamps and papers.
And as we said, back on the 29th of July, this sold out in no time. We've been able to get stock back, and it's the same quantity of you that missed out that night order tonight. We've got enough to last. So if you thought you'd missed it, you don't have to worry about it. We've got stock tonight, and it's on 3-way split pay. So it's $29.99, your first payment of £3, or if you'd rather pay in full, you can do that obviously as well at £89.99. But I'm sure many of our family days have been taken up with the odd ice cream or lolly over the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Whether you love the hot weather, whether you loathe it, there's nothing nicer and more refreshing than a nice
it's lovely to have an ice cream or a sundae or a lolly or a cornetto or something like that. Always lovely, nice and refreshing, and it just makes you stop for a bit, sit down and have a little rest, which you deserve when the weather's so hot. But yeah, I think probably the ice cream vans this year have done a roaring trade, I would
reckon
guess.
they have. I don't think I've heard an ice cream van round my way. Where I used to live before we moved about a year ago, we'd hear them all the time.
Yeah.
But where I live now, they don't.
No, we don't hear one. We used to have one where we live, but there is one comes up at Crafters Companion. So in the industrial estate, but you hear it, and we're always live on air, so we can't go out and get one.
I never knew this until recently. They're only allowed to play their bells for 12 seconds.
I believe so, yes.
And they have to turn them off.
Yes, I think the one up there, up north at Crafters plays... No,
12 minutes.
No, I'm thinking of the tune.
Oh.
It was either Match of the Day, or then when we were up there last week and we heard it, we thought it sounded like the theme from the cricket.
Okay.
But again, you only get that little snippet,
yeah.
don't you? 12 seconds, and then you go...
Name that tune.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, yeah, of course. Right, so let's use some of the paper pads, and I'm also adding with it, because I feel like this goes really nice again, that pastel Arden cardstock that we had on the show earlier on, again, which is lovely because the pastels tie in beautifully with this. And then we're going to use the lovely die as well, which says, we can put sweet, you're so sweet, have a sweet day, have a sweet birthday, life is sweet with you, for a sweet friend, sweet wishes. So we'll decide which one of those we want to put on there. So what I've done already is I've cut a few little elements out, and I've taken a cream A5 card and I've cut the top section off there. I'm going to do a Z4 card, but I'm going to do the piece that would normally go across. I'm going to do that at the top rather than the bottom, because we always have them at the bottom here. But what I want to do is put this at the top, and then we can have our sweet sentiment there.
This collection has got real kind of festival and fate vibes about it, hasn't it?
It has, you know. And you know what, Dave? I've got all the ice creams here. So there's loads of them cut. And a lot of them, you can kind of decide where you want them to go. So like here, I've got my cones and my little kind of tubs and the cherries and stuff. And the little, I've cut some that look like chocolate flakes as well. And then we've got, look at these lollies. And you even get, look at the lolly sticks. They're actually like real wood.
So cute.
Aren't they lovely? They're so nice. They just look so great. So I've already got some of those done. I've got an ice cream cone as well. And then obviously these are all my other little bits. But I think I mentioned earlier in the earlier show about the Arden cardstock.
Yeah.
When you, this is probably a good example. When you use your die with it, what it does is the flatter part of the die is actually flattened out the linen textured effect, but then the raised bits have been left textured, so it gives a really, really nice...
It's real, doesn't it?
...effect.
Yeah.
And I've not noticed that before on card. There's another example here. Can you see how it's just left the middle bit textured and then it's flattened the rest out?
Well,
I really love that.
The Arden cardstock, we've got it available in the show. We've got it in premium pastel and we've got it in brights. The pastel is what you've used for the ice lollies, so if you want to fancy stocking up on that. And Arden cardstock is chalk-free, remember. The quality is brilliant, superb. It's the flag, one of the flagship card products of our channel, because Arden is part of HobbyMaker. We're so proud of it. ZA1L63. It was destined to be like a trade brand, exclusive to retail, but we do occasionally get the product on our channel as well, which is fantastic. So take advantage of it. I know all the professional crafters here love the quality of Arden cardstock. You won't look back if you go for it. ZA1L63 is your item number.
I think it's really, really nice. It's something a bit different. I love the way you can use either side, because one's flat and one's textured, so it's really nice. So you'll see what I've done here now. So I've put one of the 6x6 papers on here with the ice cream, little light retro van and the bunting. And then what I've done is taken a couple of different sheets from the 12x12 pad, because we've got this almost like melting ice cream. So I thought, okay, let's put that one on there and then we'll put this one here. So we'll get these on first and then we're going to build up all these other little elements on the top.
I've got a feeling this year a lot of people aren't going abroad. I think a lot of people are staying at home because we're having such good weather. People are thinking, well, we're going to stay home.
Absolutely.
I've never known the roads as busy as they have been over the last few weeks.
No, they were so busy today as well, coming down, which you wouldn't normally expect on a Monday afternoon, but it was so busy on the M6 today coming down. And I think you're right. I mean, we've always said that, haven't we? If the weather is good in this country, there's so many beautiful places and beaches that you don't need to go abroad. And I think it's taken so many years for the weather to get like this. And I guess this is part of the, climate change and everything. That it's. I mean, must be our 5th heat wave. This, mustn't it? It's been glorious since like May.
I was thinking, if you're paying to go on holiday and it's costing you, I don't know how many hundreds or thousands of pounds, and you're flying off and you leave in 32 degrees and you go into 27 degrees, you feel a bit cheated, don't you, really?
You'd be really a bit, yeah.
Or for paying all this money for
about that, yeah, exactly. So what we're going to do then, we're going to do this. When you do a Z-fold card normally, when you've taken the top piece off, you turn it round and you put it onto your card like this. So when you open it up, it kind of, you still get all the effect here. So what I thought was, well, we've got the ice cream van at the bottom. Why don't we do this effect at the top instead. So I've already, again, cut a couple of little pieces which we're going to put onto here. And then we're going to cut that lovely die with the sweet word die. So we're going to cut that, and that will fit on here. And then we can either add some glitter, we can cut it from glitter. So I've got a couple of glittery cards there, which we can use. And then you'll be able to see how it fits on top, how the panels fit.
By the way, if you do want extra paper pads, we've got the 12 by 12 on its own, we've got the 6 by 6 on its own. We'll go through all the individuals after we've done the first demo, but you can go for the main collection, which is the best value, obviously, $89.99 on 3-way splits, or you can cherry pick what you need.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a lovely collection. It's nice and cheery and bright, and I think because it's done on the pearlescent card as well, it gives a really nice finish. Yeah, a bit like you get with ice cream when when you've got sherbet on it and you've got like sprinkles and sauces and stuff. You get that
sherbet on ice cream.
Yes,
you put sherbet on ice
cream. Did you never get that? No. That must be a northern thing. So back in the 70s and 80s when we used to go to the ice cream van, you'd get cornet. So you'd ask for like a cornet or a 99. Then they say, "Do you want sherbet and
never known that.
and sauce on it?" So you'd get the
sauce. Yeah, not sherbet.
Yeah, well, you'd get the combination of the sauce would be really sweet and then the sherbet would be tangy.
Okay.
And the mixture of the two on the ice cream.
That.
Yeah, it used to do the swirl or the scoop. And then he said, "Do you want sherbet?" You say, "Yeah." And he had this big tub of sherbet and you just dip it in like that, pull it out, full of pink sherbet, and then say sauce, and then put that on. That would run over the sherbet, and it was delicious.
I missed out on that.
Yeah, absolutely delicious. So you can see now how we've got our little panel across the top here, and then when we close the card, it's going to close over like that. So we've got some spaces to put some of our ice creams and our lollies, but first of all, I want to cut these before we stick that on. So I'm thinking, let's just bring that back in and look at the colour here. So I'm thinking I might either do my word in lilac or in lemon, actually. I think I'm going to do the word sweet in lemon.
Yeah, that works.
And then
that looks like ice cream then.
It does, doesn't it? And it kind of matches the van as well. It's kind of exactly the same colour. So then we could do either some of this for the topping, or we could do some of this for the topping.
Is that your sherbet topping? Is
yes.
It? Okay.
Yes.
So I want to try that now.
I think we'll do that. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't know if they still do it, actually.
I think if I asked an ice cream van down south where I live for sherbet, they'd look at me rather strangely.
He probably would, actually. They'd probably go, "What on earth is this chap talking about?"
I can give you a flake, but that's about it.
Yeah. We've got flame, we've got sauce, but that's it, I'm afraid. That's your lot. That's probably what they'd say. So when you put your word through, when you put sweet through, what will happen is it will cut out all separate letters. And these are lovely because they're really quite retro.
Oh, that's good. They're not joined together.
No, they're not joined together. So it's quite nice, but you just need to do one pass and then they'll all
And you've got the negative.
You have indeed. You have, so you can use that.
Yeah.
And then if you want to, what you can do, so we can cut this outline from, let's cut this from maybe some lilac. And then when we put this through as well, let's move that one. This will give us the, thicker outline, almost like the shadow effect. But if you don't want to use this, then you don't need to.
Okay.
No, and then you've got the toppings, which will kind of fall out as well. So if we put that on there, let's pop that.
Remember, all of this that sold out on the 29th of July is ready for dispatch from our warehouse straight away. It will be on its way straight away if you order it today. And you've got split pay there as well, so you can spread the cost if you want to.
You can, yeah, you can.
Maybe it's childhood memories. Maybe it's this summer that it's reminding you of, family holidays.
Yeah. And do you know what?
Well, Michelle said you've not missed out, Dave. They still do them. What, you mean the sherbet? Oh, OK.
Ah, there you go.
I wonder where I get it from. Because
I don't know.
Up north. Well, is Birmingham north enough? Would Birmingham do it? I know it's Midlands, but it's north compared to where I live, but...
Well, it is, isn't it? I mean, it'd be a long way to go for sherbet. It'd be cheaper for me.
County Durham, it'd be all right.
Oh, yeah. It'd be cheaper for me to send you a bag of sherbet down, wouldn't it? Then you can put it on whatever you want.
Right.
Ice cream, chips, whatever you want.
Sherbet on chips?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, OK, right.
No, we're not that bad up there. We do have a bit of class. I just love this. I think this is just really, really nice. And I think as well, this would make a great kit. If you like doing your scrapbook layouts or your journals or anything like that, I think with a lot of journals that we do, we tend to do them in a bit like darker, don't we? A bit more mixed media steampunk. But I think how nice to do like a lovely little journal of maybe the summer holidays, you know, put pictures of the kids in because they'll have been, you might have gone to the beach because the weather's been great, you might have gone splashing in the fountains and all that lovely stuff that they do when the weather's hot. They might have had a pool in the garden or, have, you know, a big barbecue and so all those lovely things, like a pool in the garden. Yeah, a big pool in the garden, a pool.
I completely misheard what you said.
Oh,
then.
my goodness.
I'm just thinking, you know, being down south all my life until I started to work in TV, I missed out on quite a few things. Carla got me into, now what's it called? Chip Spice, that's it.
Chip Spice?
Yeah. I was at her house one day doing some shows.
Yes.
And she said, oh, try this Chip Spice. And it was amazing. So I buy it all the time now. I get it off the internet. It's great.
Oh, really?
They don't get it down south.
So what is it? Is it a sauce or is it like a powder?
It's like paprika powder.
Oh, yes, that you put on your chips.
Love it.
And is it spicy?
Well, sort of.
Yeah. Oh, I've never heard of that, no.
So I've been converted to that, so now I'm converted to sherbet.
Sherbet, so we'll have to get you some sherbet. I'll try and see if I can get you some next time I'm down.
I live the sheltered life, obviously.
Well, it's not that. You're probably just a bit posher than we are.
I don't think so.
Right, so we've cut these out now. So what we're going to do is pop these on top of here. Now, what you could do, you could cut this from plain white card or coloured card and then dip it into some glitter. So, or you could just basically dip the top of your letters into some glitter if you didn't want to cut these little bits. But you can see when you, let's get my pocket tool. When you pop these out, they've actually got the little cuts in like the sprinkles would have. Okay. Which is quite nice.
Now, we have a message from Julie in Devon. Hello, Julie. Good evening. Now, Julie says, Sheila and Dave, I could listen to the two of you all night. You go together like strawberries and cream. Oh, Julie, thank you.
Thank you very much.
We do like each other, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We've known each other a long time, haven't we, Dave?
Yeah. You always make me smile.
Well, I try. I do my best. Try and make people smile if I can. Okay, so look at this. I love this.
I do too.
Doesn't it look like it's just been dipped into something? I think it's amazing.
Sherbet.
Yeah, sherbet. That's the thing now for us, isn't it? I'm going to have to...
I wonder how many people watching are going to go and try that now, who've never tried it before in their lives.
Oh, yeah, it was lovely. I mean, sherbet was always a big thing. You know, it was... Do you remember, like, dip depth? Mm. So it's kind of like that. You know, you used to dip the lolly in and then you'd suck the lolly and it'd be like... Oh, it's a bit like that, the sherbet. But it was always, like, pink and very kind of, like, tart, you know. Like, cool. Quite sharp.
Now, we have put all the individual items that make up this bundle on the website if you want extra 12 by 12, if you want the 6 by 6, if you want the edgeable of the cornet. It's all there. If you want the 12 by 12, it is, remember, a pearlescent cardstock in there. Total luxury, 24 sheets double-sided, $22.99. So less than £1 a sheet for pearlescent luxury cardstock like that is superb.
It is lovely, yeah.
And the 6 by 6 that's totally different to the 12 by 12, and that's got all the images of your sundaes and your ice cream carts and the ice cream van as well. All that lovely pearlescent finish on them.
I mean, lots of people have these little carts at their wedding venues, don't they? Like summer wedding, you know, these old-style carts with sweets on and stuff like that. So, again, it could be something that you use for your wedding photos or something. Yeah, if you've been to a summer wedding.
Beautiful. $9.99 if you want the 6 by 6, 24 double-sided sheets.
Yeah, it's nice. I love it.
We are going to go back to our earlier show at 5 o'clock as well, because this goes so well with what we had in the earlier show, where you can actually make three-dimensional models of a bubblegum machine, also an ice cream van, which could be any type of van, and the ice cream sundae.
Of course, yeah. Well, Kay, that was on the earlier show, said she said, I'm going to get these now for my my granddaughter because she's coming to, she said she was coming to have a week with them. She said, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop a little mark down there so I know where to go with my tape. She said, so we're going to, I think we're going to get the gumball machine and maybe all the dice, she said, and then when she comes over, what we'll do is we'll sit and make them all up, because when I spoke to her on the phone, she said, can we do some craft? She said, so I think I'm going to get these now. I'm going to have to get them, and then we can make them for with her, you know, in the school holidays. And I was like, oh, it's going to be so cute. It's going to be so cute. Okay, so let's pop this onto here then. I'm just using my tape runner just because it's quick. But if you want to use your double-sided tape or your glue, then you can. So let's pop this, and I'm going to go from this end, just then I can see how high this is. I don't want it to be too so high that it actually, you know, doesn't sit with enough gap over the top of the like ice cream vans. So let me have a look at that. I think that might
pretty good to me.
Okay, like that. So, and then, so we've got our sweets here. So what I am going to do now, I'm going to type, what am I talking about? I'm not going to type anything. I'm going crazy. It's that time of night. I've never typed in my life. I don't know where that came from. I didn't do typing or anything. What am I on about?
Big surge on the phone lines now for this collection. Remember, it was out of stock. It sold out back on the 29th of July. We were able to steal from Crafters Companion.
Yes.
A quite good quantity of stock, so that all those people that missed out on the 29th, if you came in now and wanted it, there'd be one for you. So hopefully, if you missed then, you can come back in now with split pay. It's only, what, £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks and £30 in 8 weeks' time.
Well, I just need to grab my ink out my bag, Dave. I knew there was something, I hadn't got it out. There we go. Okay. So let's stamp. We'll do have a sweet birthday, and then we can add some of those little ice creams on there. And what we're going to do is let's do this on yellow then.
Okay.
So now then, because I'm going on the textured side, I quite like the effect it gives us because it makes it usually a little bit textured as well.
That stamps really well, doesn't it? Look at that.
It does.
Even on the linen side, it stamps beautifully.
Yeah, it does. It gives a really, really great finish. So
remember, this is Arden cardstock we're using.
It
Can't
is.
rave about it enough.
Absolutely. So let's just cut that with my scissors. Like that. So we've got a little sign there that will say have a. And then we'll do birthday. And I think what we will do is we'll do birthday on the yellow as well. A little bit more on the Y there. I think it's a little bit quite covered. So let's just do birthday here. And again, if you don't stamp it too hard, like I've done, just do it a little bit more lighter or in a lighter colour. You can see how the textured bits come through. So it's actually done like what look like little dots on there.
I love the font of that as well.
I do. It's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like almost like a bubble font.
It is, yeah. It is, and it's just got a hint of retroness.
Yes.
If that is such a word.
That's a word. I think it is.
Is it?
If it wasn't,
well, if
it is now.
It is now, isn't it? Right, so let's see if we can chop that. We need to chop just a tiny bit off there to make them very similar. And I'm not being too fussy about how accurate they are because I'm probably going to put them on a little bit of an angle. Okay. So if you wanted to cut them so that they were a bit quirky, you could do that. So let's see, I'm going to just do a really thin line around there. And again, I'm just cutting it with my scissors. I'm not bothering about bringing in the cutter for this. And we can just do a little snip there like that. And then one along there. So I'm pretty happy with how that is. And so we can kind of let it kind of go on an angle. So let's put this one on here. In fact, I need to just trim that because the top of it's not quite straight. Doesn't have to be perfect, but that wasn't straight enough for my eyes. So we can pop this onto here. So
it just makes you feel good, this collection, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It's really nice to use. I really enjoyed doing my demo kits with this, and I really enjoyed the show we did last week when we did the little shaker card, because that's what we did on the show with Rosie. And it just, everyone loved it. It was just really, really nice. So I'm hoping for those of you that missed it, we'll be able to get it again now before it, disappears again. Because then after that, it will be too late, I think. So we're going to let's do sweet here like this. And we'll do that on a couple of pads, I think. Okay. So let's do this on some pads. And we can just do 3 pads there like that for speed. And then we'll add a couple of those little ice creams as well, I think, just to make it all round sweetness. And And then with that one, we'll put that on with the tape runner. So that's flat. And that will just sit, I think we'll just sit that here, like this. Actually, no, I'm going to do it on a bit of an angle. Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. And then this one we can do on a bit of an angle too on the next block here.
I'll tell you one die that is proving to be very, very popular at the moment is the Edgeable. I'm just thinking if maybe you've got I don't know, a restaurant or a guest house, anything like that, and you've got maybe menus, dessert menus, that would be perfect on the side of a dessert menu, wouldn't it?
Oh my, wouldn't it just? Yeah.
Lots of you loving this. It's only $12.99 too, and it's a big die.
It's really nice, isn't it? I love it. I think it's really, really lovely. But look at these now. Look at these cones here. So.
It's making me hungry, actually.
I know. Really, really nice, aren't they? So let's go just along here. We don't need to do tons of glue on it. I'm just doing it a straight line, so it looks like it's just dripping down the cone there, which is lovely, like that. And then we've got the little cream, or like extra ice cream, or cream. Sometimes you get cream on your ice cream as well, which is quite nice.
Cream overload.
Absolutely. Get that sugar going. And then let's pop a little like flake in this, I think. I'm going to chop that in the back there, like that. So that's tucked in the back. Let's put a cherry on it. I was really gutted
when I got my my kind of whippy ice cream on that first very hot heat wave.
Really?
It didn't do chocolate flakes.
Oh, that's no good, is it?
It's a fiver.
That's rubbish, isn't it? Let's pop that cherry there, like that.
What happened to 99p?
Well, this is the thing. Inflation and all that, isn't it? You used to be able to get like a 99 for 99p.
I know.
And then now it's like, well, it's...
$4.99.
Yeah, can I have a $4.99, please? Right, so let's pop our little cone there like that. Okay, and we'll do it on a little bit of a jaunty angle. And then let's bring in... let's bring in one of these. Sorry, I got a bit excited then at the sight of that ice cream.
They look so real, though.
They do look real. Let's pop that into there like that. So that's... Because these have got...
Oh, you've got cut lines,
yes,
so you can put the flake in the... Ah.
Yes, so the cut lines there. Now, should we put this in a... Let's put this in a little... Now, I've got a pot somewhere. I thought I had a pot that I'd added some pink lines to. Maybe I haven't. There we have. I knew I had. So let's pop that into a pot.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a really great big scoop of ice cream there. And what we'll do, and if you're doing it on pearlescent card, your alcohol markers will work beautifully on those stripes just to make it look really nice.
Oh, okay. It still keeps the pearlescence.
Yes, it does. Yeah,
Great.
It still keeps its pearlescence, yeah. So let's just do that on there, and then I'll put this on pads, but I'll do the flake so that it just sticks down, and then we know that's okay. Like that. And that can go on the next one here, like this. So we've got a whole myriad of, and we'll do a lolly. I think we'll do, let's bring in that lolly there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got a bit of a mix of things. And again, with this now, let's do a little bit on the stick here. I just love the way the stick just becomes embossed.
Yeah.
So we'll do that there like that. That will hold that down. And then let's just see if we've got something else we can maybe pop up there at the top. Just, we can maybe put another little cherry on the ice cream on here. It's like
cherry on the top. Yeah, why
crazy,
not?
Isn't it? And you even get, look at this, like a lemonade lolly with teeth marks in it, where someone's chomped on there. So I think that's quite fun as well.
Honestly, you'll have so much fun with this collection, putting them together. They look so real. All the ice creams look so real. And the bumper bundle you're seeing, remember, sold out on the 29th of July. We could only get a certain amount of stock. We had nowhere near enough, and we didn't think we could get any more. We've gone back to Crafter's Companion and said, any chance? So we've basically got their stock into our warehouse, and we can honour those orders that we couldn't do on the 29th of July. More and more and more of you are coming through for it right now. You get all of those dies, all the stamps, and the 2 pads. There you go, to make cards like this that lovely Sheila is demonstrating here.
I would put maybe one or two more little cherries up here just in this gap, but I've only got one cut. But you can kind of see how you can make it like a little scene almost,
Absolutely.
Just full of ice cream and lollies.
OK, either pay in full or you can choose split pay. Choice is yours. We've got 20 more minutes with you. We'll take a short break and go back to what we brought you at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Still with a similar theme, so don't go anywhere. Back in a minute.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? You can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, welcome back. We're going back to our 5 o'clock show to kind of continue the theme of ice cream and sunshine and holidays and things like that. These makes that we showed you at 5 o'clock, they were so popular. What we've got from Crafter's Companion are die sets that will make one of three things. You can make a gumball machine. Now, we've all got memories of gumball machines. I think they're still very much out and about, aren't they? You can watch that show back and see how to put the gumball machine together. That's the one that Sheila made in the 5 o'clock show, but you can do them any colour. And every single die set has got a QR code on the back, which will actually give you a free workshop with Sheila for about an hour. Is it an hour or 2 hours?
It's something like that, yeah. I think we spent a couple of hours doing it, but we've edited it a little. So it might be somewhere between like 40 minutes to an hour and 10, something like that. So it's all done at a slow pace, so you can do it yourself.
So you get in a workshop, included, and the die set's only $16.99 to make your three-dimensional gumball machine. You can put pom-poms in it, you can put sweets in it. It is practical. It's a practical box that you can actually, you know, use the base as a jewellery box if you want to, without putting the container on the top. It's entirely up to you. You can make them into snow globes at Christmas if you want to too. $16.99, that is the price for that, MB2012. Then we've also got the ice cream sundae. Now, we've gone from one-dimensional ice creams on the last card to three-dimensional ice cream sundaes. These look so delicious and so real. Yes. All the dies to make them, and again, a QR code on the back to show you how to put them all together.
Yeah, and this is it. Both of those have actually got two sections. Both Gumball Machine and the Ice Cream Sundae have got two sections where you can use these to put sweets or gifts in. So that's why there are, you know, we like to do our treat boxes. So it means that you can take it apart and there's compartments which you can fill with whatever you want to as a gift, and then just wrap it in cellophane, a bit of ribbon, and you're done.
So you can lift the top off and put things inside it if you want to.
Put things in there.
That could even be a vase.
It could be, actually. I think the one next to it looks like we've done it like as a milkshake almost. But yeah, you can see how it could be a little paper vase. Maybe stand it up the other way. It could be something else. And again, all these things you can stick on, or you can omit them and change it around however you like.
And they're also easy to do. And then we've got what we consider to be like the icing on the cake, really, because it's the ice cream van. Now, this is a combination of dies and also a stencil. Now, or template, should I say, not stencil.
Yes.
So the template is for the main body of the van, the front of it, the roof and the back.
Yes.
That's the stencil or template. And then the die, or the dies, give you everything else, all the decorative elements. It gives you the side of the van, left and right and so on. Yes. But it can be, obviously, an ice cream van as intended, or it could be a mobile bar. Yes. It could be a burger van, hot dog van, whatever you want. It could be, I don't know, police van,
ambulance.
Post office van.
Could be, delivery van. You know, there's still a place up north where they have the van that comes onto the market square where you can buy fresh fish.
Okay.
And I saw them the other day when I was going up to Crafters, actually. All the ladies were coming out with their baskets in their bags, and the man had all the fish on the ice and stuff. So again, if you know somebody that's maybe a decorator or a plumber and they have a van, you know, you could be adorning it, doing it in their colours with their logo on the side. So it's really, really nice to do. And if you want to cut the windows and the doors, you can, because the dies will allow you to do that.
And you can put acetate in there. You can put glossy accents on the card to make it look like glass. Put little lights inside it if you wanted to as well. $22.99 is your price for this, complete with the QR code workshop. You'd spend more than that on a workshop. So that's included for you to watch whenever you want to. And you can stop Sheila, you can rewind Sheila, you can fast forward Sheila, you can watch her again and again and again, because you've got the QR code.
Yes, definitely. So you can kind of, if something is puzzling you, you can go back a bit, or if you want to watch it again, you know, you can just watch it again and again. So it's quite, I hope it's quite helpful for you to understand how we've done it. And what we've done on the actual video is, rather than do the whole thing, showing you how to put it together, decorated one half, and then
that
obviously
made it into a money box.
Yeah, you can make it into a money box. What you'll get on your stencil or your template is actually a little line, and that means then that you can cut the line with a knife, and then you can actually add the ice cream that goes on the top to say it's an ice cream van. And then the back door will just open like that, and you can put that back door on any way. If you prefer to have it on this side, you can. I mean, you could do it so it lifts up if you want to, but you've got the little door there that will push in, but you can decorate it in a way that it looks like it's double doors. I know. Hey, what are you doing on my patch? I've been doing this patch 20 years.
Ice cream,
Come on, off you go. Oh, my. Right, so, exactly, exactly. So what we've got, what you'll do is if I bring my big die set in and show you, it makes it a bit easier. So you see on the die set, and it always makes it easier than when we see it as a silhouette on a board, all the extra little bits that you get. So you've got the bunting, you've got the flags, and then you've got all the flowers, you've got circles, you've got these tiny cones with ice creams, cherry, you've got the ice cream with a little bit that goes on top, you've got windows, doors, bumpers, lights, you've even got your little registration plate that says Ice 1. And these can be used as well to put over the top of what you've cut, and then rub through them with your inks or your pens or whatever to make them a little bit kind of
it's
varied.
It's a cool die set, isn't it?
It's a really big die set. The beautiful thing is as well about this for me, Dave, is that you don't just get one side of the van, you get both sides. You get the left and the right, which means it works really well.
And the template. 37 pieces in here for $22.99.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. And these are your templates that you'll get. So one is for like the whole front and roof of the car. This one is for the door and this one is for the base. So you'll draw around those onto a piece of card. You'll draw through the gaps here because these indicate the score lines. And then what you'll do is you'll just cut them out and you can do your little groove there with a knife. You might have to widen it a bit. If you don't want the ice cream on top, you don't need to. So you'll cut those out, draw around them, cut them out, and you'll end up with something like this. So these will be your 3 pieces. So this one, these two I've scored, and then I've just realised that I haven't actually brought my scoreboard into the set. So this one needs scoring, but I might be able to do it just with my trimmer. I've got my little trimmer here, and it's got a groove on it, so I might be able to do that. So if I can do that, I'll do it. Let me just. It's amazing what you can do, isn't it? Without when you forget something.
Debbie Moore does that all the time. Uses a trimmer.
Does she? Yeah, that little groove will work, and I've got my thin little bone folder as well, which will help me do that. So let's just do that on there. So that is my door. We don't need that for now. This is the base. Now then, this might be a bit of a challenge because, I could probably do it halfway actually. Let's just see.
Oh, hang on, I've got a scoreboard here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. I'll just do a groove with that. Yeah, fancy me not bringing mine in. Silly me.
It's not a Crafter's Companion one, but it's a scoreboard.
As long as it's a scoreboard and I can do the score line, it's absolutely fine. So we'll go down then. You only need one down either side here. So, yeah, that will just help me out greatly. There we go.
Right.
Thank you very much,
No
Dave.
problem.
Thank you. And what you can do as well, if you don't want to rub the pencil lines out, what I do with mine, I tend to just leave them on, probably just because I'm lazy or I can never find a pencil eraser. And what I then do is just make sure that those pencil lines go on the inside. So we've not got the best, I've not done the best score line here, but with the time we've got, it'll be fine. Like I say, you look at your QR code on the back of your pack. When you put your camera over it on your phone, it'll just give you a little link. Click on that link, it'll take you straight to the Crafter's website. So once you've got the two sides here as well, what I've done, you'll see how I've put my red tape on, and again, using the red tape that some of you probably bought on the earlier show that sold out, I believe. What we need to do is we do one half first. Now then, I've done this on 300 GSM. Now, 300 GSM is quite tough.
Nice and strong.
It's good for construction. It's not always fabulous for bending, however. But because we've got these little areas here, it means we can, if we are patient, get that to sit around that groove. Okay. So what we want to do, look at where the curves are. The first curve is here. The second curve is here. So this is where these bits need to go. So if I take my piece of tape off here, and I'm doing a bit at a time.
I have to say, do it one bit at a time, otherwise you get yourself into a pickle.
You can get yourself into a pickle. Now then, if you find that you can't get it to go around the curve as neatly as you want it to, if you feel like you need to push it a little bit and make a score line, then you can do that. When I tested the dies, I was like thinking, do I need to ask them to put a score line in? But then I thought, no, if we do a score line and the score line doesn't marry up, it's better that you've not got a score line.
Right.
So can you see now how that's going around the bend? A bit like, I was going to say a bit like me, but, but then...
do you know what this reminds me of as well? Postman Pat.
Oh, that's the one.
Van, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
The shape of Postman
Pat, of course it is. I never thought of that. So can you see now how we need to bring this up? We've got one more little point here where we can stick that on, and then we're going to bring up the straight bit up this side here. So let's do that little bit at a time, and it does help if you leave your tape on until you get to that point.
Now remember, we're not going to get much of the demo done because we're nearly out of time, but the QR code is on the back of the packet. So if you need help, and want to see Sheila go from start to finish, all the processes, it's there and it's included in your purchase. So
absolutely.
A workshop will cost you more than that. and you'd have to then pay to go to it, stay in a hotel, that sort of thing. Well, it's an online virtual workshop that's already gone ahead.
It is.
Which you can access and play again and again and again.
Yes, and you know what? It's quite good as well because it'll give you like other samples that have been made from this. So you'll be able to look at the samples and just look at how things have been decorated, as it always does on Crafters. Now then, the other thing about this as well, because of the way you've cut it and where you've cut the stencil or the template, you might find you've got an extra bit on the end. That doesn't matter. You can chop that. You can chop that off because it doesn't affect anything on the rest of the like van. So what I've been doing is if I've had a little extra bit here, I've been happier that I've got an extra bit rather than it being too short. And then what you're going to do then, you can kind of bend that a little bit more now. But what you can do as well, you can do it on if you want to do it on 250 GSM, then you could do that too.
Is that easier to curl, 250 GSM?
Yes, it'll be a little bit lighter in weight.
Okay.
So again, you know, that might help you. And if you feel like you need to cut another groove here, just cut another groove, as long as you can get it together. Now then, so now we've got our, where's my other little piece? Here it is. Now you've got your base as well here. So what I like to do is I like to put my base on here as well. So if you want to do that now, you can, because that makes it easier putting your tape on here. So let's get some tape on there and then we can show you how to do that. Now this is a thinner piece. So what I am going to do is do some thinner tape on here.
2 minutes left on the show.
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
It's gone so fast.
Doesn't seem a minute since I was in the green room saying, oh, it's 22:08. And now it's like...
Taz producing, Bruce directing, Jack on the floor and Kat as well.
Yeah.
Really good night tonight.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. It's been real fun today. I've really enjoyed it. You know me, I like a bit of construction.
Yeah.
I love building things. So, yeah, it's... but honestly, if you get it, do... make sure you watch that video, whether you watch and work alongside it or whether you just watch it and it gives you an idea. It's there to help you because we would never expect that you would just look at all the bits on here and go, oh, where does that go? How do I do that?
You can make and sell. So if you want to make all sorts of different vans, I mean, I love the idea of, you know, making it, maybe you've got a partner or whatever that's got a buildings works van or a plumber's van.
Absolutely.
You can make it and then put their name on it. What a fantastic gift that would be.
I think so, absolutely. And you could put a little gift card in the back, you know what I mean, to make it a little bit more fun.
You can make and sell.
You can, absolutely. You could do like a yellow one, a red one, a green one, a blue one. It'd be good for the children to learn like the colours.
Have a whole thing.
You could, couldn't you? You absolutely could, yeah.
Now, we're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll be with you from 1 o'clock until 5 tomorrow. We'll have a little look at what's on the way tomorrow. There's lots coming your way.
Yeah.
There we go. So Jamie Rogers will be here with Jamie Rogers Crafts at 1 o'clock, Pink Frog at 2, Sizzix and 49er Market at 3, Hunky Dory at 4. What a day tomorrow.
Nice.
And more from Jamie Rogers, Hunky Dory, Pink Frog and Sizzix at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. I'm with you 1 till 5 and then it's Sherilyn 5 until 9 tomorrow night.
Nice. So can you see now how we've got the front section here, like this, and then we've got the base on, so then all we need to do is attach that like that, and then with your door you've got 4 tabs. Use the door with use the smallest tab, the least wide tab, to put your tape on, and then that will go that way or that way depending on.
Sheila, we're done.
We're
out of here. Thank you for your company today.
Thank
you.
You
can shop on all of the shows and watch them back on our app or on YouTube. See you back at 1 o'clock tomorrow.